Yo, 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 what's going on YouTube? It's your boy Nate the Great coming at you with another live. You already know if you're new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. And to all the returning friends and family, you already know it's peace and blessings. Give some of y'all some time to tune in. I see I already got two people in the building. Chuck, salute. Scorp, what's going on? I know you ready for that game tomorrow. I know. I hope everybody had a blessed and productive Saturday. I hope everybody had a fun Saturday and is still having a fun Saturday. Hopefully everybody's safe and sound where they need to be at. Keeping a third eye open as usual. Appreciate y'all who tuned in to the afternoon live. Appreciate y'all that came in and wilded out a little bit in the club for the time frame. All in all, title speak for itself. This is part two of that. I think that needs to be said on all accounts. I know today everything has been covered. Most everybody has been covering the situation with the young man, Tyree. Or Tye. I hope I'm saying his name right. But this is a prime example, though, of things that are going to continue to happen if we don't have unity and if we don't start standing on the right things. We don't always got to wild out, start having violence on violence. No. A lot of times we can sit down at a table and talk, try to get certain things in order. But then there's certain situations where you're going to have to stand up and you're going to have to take a stand regardless. There's only so much people are going to tolerate before it's all said and done. Like I said, how many other people have to perish before it's all said and done? Don't need for it. Like I said, it's crazy. It really is crazy how certain turns of events could just cause a rift, right? We got to start having unity on all accounts. That's not just standing up against what we know is wrong. That's just standing up, period, for everything that's wrong. And it's really time to fight back. A lot of times you're not going to be able to be civil, so you're going to have to do what's necessary in order to maintain peace. Sometimes war is necessary, regardless of how you might look at it. It is necessary because it eliminates a lot of dangers. It eliminates a lot of division as far as the ignorance, people who don't want to see you succeed and strive. It gets rid of a lot of those things that are stopping us now. Hey, Liz, blessings. Like I said, all in all, you got to be more unified. A lot of times we could take a stand if we voice our opinions, not just by violence. A lot of times we can voice our opinion. A lot of times we got to start being a part of these community meetings. Got to do a lot of different things to like try to shape the impact on everything. Because the more you stand back and you stay quiet, you're going to continuously have the same type of situations. In my opinion, like I said, I'm gonna put this up. I feel it's a distraction. I don't know what else could be going on, but I feel this part right here was a distraction because it's kind of causing a little rift and a divide. But it's also just it's too much, and we are tired of seeing this. You know, we know it's certain things that could change the impact or could cause a negative effect. We got to be able to defend to stop that. Like I said, sometimes the best things to do is fighting from the inside out. You're gonna have to. Why continue to sit back and let destruction happen or just continue to plague everything around you? Some things, like I said, you can take into account and you can start making the little small changes there. Gotta be unified on certain things. Gotta be unified even when it comes to the youth too. You gotta be. You want to be able to protect them, and you also want to be able to show them that when they get older, that they be able to stay on the forefront too and live a balanced life. We're all supposed to give them that. Hey, Leitra, blessings. Facts, dudes. I didn't even see you pop in, bro. Shoot. Did you just pop in out the shadows and they say, "What's up, man?" Come on, Diz. Did you just wait a minute? Did you just pull an old head move on me and shadow hug? It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you pulled a shadow hugging moment, but it's all good, Diz. It's all good. No, but it is the truth though. We gotta start unifying on a lot of different accords, man. And sometimes we gotta stop falling for the bait, because sometimes all that is bait. Just want more destruction, violence, so on and so forth. But just like I was saying earlier in the live, we gotta start building, and we also gotta start letting it be known. We're not standing up for a lot of this shit no more, regardless of who it is. Even if it's our own kind, we're gonna have to start fucking fighting back. Too many people is losing their lives, and for what? And then a lot of people, like I said, just want to sit back and record. It's time for y'all to start getting in action and stop fucking just sitting there looking useless. Anybody that's just recording something and not doing nothing, you're useless. And I don't even know why you around the situation. It don't make no sense, man. It really don't. Like I said, how can we battle everything else and we don't battle ourselves sometimes when we the ones that are doing the worst shit? I ain't even trying to look down, but I'm just saying this is one reason why we can't really build, and there's always going to be a damn divide because you keep your energy for the wrong thing. Like I said, selective rage when it comes to certain situations. You can't. If you want to have select, you want to have to have outrage on everything. Then, if that's the case, yo, Craig, salute. You have to. Come on, man. Don't mind me. Gotta sit back and take me a little shot. Like I said, we can't have selective outrage. We're supposed to have outrage for every little thing that's crumbling our community and that's also damaging families at all. Period. Some people have to start unifying and start doing better. You want to stop losing these kids to violence. Sometimes you're gonna have to be the best examples, regardless. You're gonna have to challenge them, and not in a way where they feel threatened, but challenge them the way they feel they can do something. No, Diz, I was talking about, and I was referring to earlier. We as a whole, sometimes we do have selective outrage. We'll get mad at certain things and start tearing up a town, but we don't stand up when it's close to home. Everybody stays quiet. See, like prime example, there are murders that have never been solved and probably won't be solved because you have people that know the truth and won't open their mouth for saying that. See, like I said, for you citizens, you should be able to unite, especially when you know you done seen or done been around something that was wrong. And that could possibly help somebody get that justice that they need. This is why I say unifying is the best thing possible, especially in these times of crisis right now. Gotta take that shit on all cause. Yeah, dude, you gotta catch the replay. Definitely catch the replay. But I know, like I said, everybody is covering this topic. I'm covering a different slew of topics. And like I said, all in all, we got to stop having selective outrage. Yeah, the word salute. Y'all just tuned in, hit the like button. I ain't gonna be all night on this. I am going to drop the link at some point. But you know, I look at it from a standpoint, period. Should be no reason why we don't really voice our opinions the way we supposed to. Even down to the simplest things about messing up our communities. You know, this is why I said it's important for you people to keep on protesting and then keep on making strides to keep pushing forward, regardless to how things may seem right now. And then there's certain things we're not going to be able to have a peaceful protest on. No, we're going to have to literally fight back. Like I said, sometimes war is necessary, but it helps heal. It helps, it helps bring some sort of peace and some sort of tranquility at the point. And we need that. No, it's sad because it shows me that no matter what it looks like, even from our own standpoint, sometimes we are our own damn detriment, and we got to stop that. We got to break these generational curses, the way we think and the way we move, and we got to stop that. Like I said, we got to be able to have that energy on all accords, even when it's our own people fucking us over. We got to fucking take the energy back and fight. And if you can't fight physically, yeah, you can still fight another way. Either which way, you got to fight on both ends. You have to. Because this war is more than just a spiritual war, it's a strategic war. It really is. They're sitting there implementing too many different things behind closed doors. And of course, they're going to end up putting these type of distractions to have everybody talking and even just dividing again. And it's a sad notion when you think about it, man. It really is. No, shit is crazy, man. It really is. You really look at it and you be like, damn. Again, that's why I said, when do we unify on all accords? When? Is it going to take another? Was it going to take another big major situation? Was it going to take us to start tearing up cities? Or and you can't even say us. A lot of times, it don't even be the citizens in that damn town that we tearing up. We know damn well a lot of times that be outsiders coming in. Another way, like I said, to cause a whole bunch of mischief and confusion. This is getting ridiculous now. Another thing I feel that should be uniform. Everybody should start voicing their opinion as far as you need to start even going to your local whoever's and start demanding, not so much as defund the police, but just demand that people get thorough background checks before they even put on a suit and a badge. And also make sure that these people are getting trained every so often, especially when there's something new that's getting added to these type of fucking jobs, man. Supposed to. They need to learn more than just sensitivity training. They need to learn that regardless to what may go on, unless you necessarily have to, there's no need for you to have to physically hurt somebody or kill somebody or even shoot them. There's ways to subdue people without having to even risk their lives. And y'all act like the first thing is to shoot and kill, and that's not right. Hence why I said it. Through a thorough background. Yo, really salute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is going to be talked about for more than a week. You watch. I'm not being funny. Like I said, may he rest in peace because it's messed up that it had to happen, especially that way. But this is what I'm saying. Every time there's something happening, They will add some sort of distraction. This will be one of the first things they add. If it's not that, they add in a rapper that done died and got killed. There's always something. That's because they know everybody gonna attack that fucking shit like a piece of meat. Oh, word, it's the new school. Other things going on. You just got to pay attention to what's really important. And I'm not saying that this is not important because somebody lost their life at the end of the day. That's the most important thing. That person can't get their life back, like I said. Can't go back to their family, nothing. It's not like you just walk through a door and say, hey, y'all, I'm back. So again, you know, it's almost designed that way. We see certain things that we know for a fact is too much to bear with. It's something that they put in their code. That's how they do it. You know, they need to get rid of all of that, bro. That's another thing. Like I said, they need to be upheld to the highest extent, like you would do for the regular common hood dude that done did something like that. You would probably try to put us under the jail. So y'all need to feel that same thing. You mess up, you do what you do, or you just did it blatantly, and you know you could have stopped yourself from doing it. Guess what? You deserve to get held down because you always want to have a select few corrupt cops. You have people that would stand up and say something, but then they don't want to lose their camaraderie with these people. They definitely don't want to lose that badge. But then again, is a badge really more important than somebody's life? And if it is, that means you're supposed to be doing the right things, which is protecting and serving and not causing confusion and killing. See, that's why I said there's certain things that need to be revamped. And again, some people need to be unified in these strides to make sure these things happen. Got to keep petitioning and doing whatever, so be it. It's not saying, oh, defund all the cops. No, because when you do that, now you putting yourself in harm's way. Unless y'all prepared to really do that shit, that means y'all would all have to have some sort of weapon on you just in case if you had to do that. And half of y'all not prepared for all of that shit. In certain states, they're just not letting you have nothing when it comes to a gun. So we gonna try this again. The only thing you have to do a lot of times is just keep putting in these petitions, keep going to these town hall meetings, keep going to these city plazas, doing whatever, making sure that these are the things that are being done. Nobody should just be able to fucking get a gun and a badge. If that's the case, let me get one. I know y'all definitely won't let me get one because I'll be Bishop 2.0. Trigger happy. So I keep myself away from them shits. Because I know what it causes. And again, you can't give somebody back their life. Even if you be, like I said, it doesn't matter how you did it, you still can't give somebody their life back. Hey, Letitia, blessings. I didn't even see you pop in. My bad, sis. That's all I'm saying. Like, look, I'm looking at it from the standpoint. You know, it's one thing if you want to do that, because I'm not knocking nobody that do want to be a cop. Don't get it twisted. But you got to be doing that for the right reason. If you ain't really ready to, try to build and deal with the people and also try to do what's right, then you shouldn't be worried about trying to be a police officer. I don't care if you've been bullied or whatever. And I can say that because I know some people have definitely been bullied, hence why they became cops, and hence why they do shit corruptly because they take certain things personally. Don't let them come across somebody that was the one that bullied them. Or they definitely going to try to make their life a living hell. That's what I'm saying. Shit don't make no damn sense. It don't. Like I said, we're gonna have to start unifying on that too. And there gotta be ways to really stop that because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. We as a people just have to stop allowing certain things to happen. Again, even when it comes to our own, we're gonna have to stop allowing certain things to happen. There's too much division. There's too many homes being fucked up. There's too many homes that are suffering for those who have been lost because of these type of situations and tragedies. Whether they a distraction or not, these people are never going home again. And this should be a not an eye opener. This should just be a time to really take change on a lot of things. It can happen to your kid. It can happen to somebody in your family. You have to look at it that way, regardless to how it may look. We got to start getting the cord, man, with everybody. Unifying for the right things, man. The right changes and the right push, man. You know? It's, yo, realist, I ain't gonna lie to you. In some situations, it does happen that way. Especially if you did wrong, bro. Because guess what? At the end of the day, you can't get that person their life back, man. You can't. And even if you try to apologize, look, you already did what you did. All you had to do, prime example, once you did catch up with him, was just detain him. You didn't have to beat him down. And then I heard one is trying to use a defense, but I'm just like, see, it feel like it's trying to spark an outrage because at the end of the day, they are supposed to be serving and protecting, but meanwhile they are killing. This is why certain cops are being attacked now in every state because they are getting sick and tired of specific people just doing whatever they're doing. Some of these attacks don't even be random. Some of these attacks be planned because you already know, okay, I know where this one at. I know how I'm going to get them. Yo, James, salute. Just saying, it's time to really like put this into motion right now. How many more got to suffer before we really start making these changes? Start really getting these petitions, man. We need these, man. Yo, big ass salute. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, when does it stop? You know, and may I ask you to get out of my chat? Thank you. Ask your mother what she's wearing. Maybe she might be able to tell you a little better. See, when you are covering topics like this, you always get one. That's why it's always going to be a situation like this. Now, back to what I was saying. Before I was rudely interrupted by nobody. Hey, Madeline, blessings. Like I said earlier, we gotta stop having selective rage. Because if we could rage when somebody else hurts us, why we can't rage out the same way when we being hurt by our own? Like I said, you've got too many unsolved murders, and even when they being solved way, way down the line. because somebody finally was able to say something and not be scared. And again, I feel like this for you citizens. If you've seen something, you might as well say something, regardless to what. Not supposed to be sitting in fear, and you definitely not supposed to sit there and let a possible murderer run around in the streets. How you gonna feel safe? Yo, Cruiser Chris, salute. You know, it's the truth. How are you gonna be able to keep people safe or feel safe of your own? And you're allowing these murderers to run around the way they running around, especially if you know for a fact they out here doing the wildest stuff. You're a citizen, you're supposed to say something. And guess what? Even for you street niggas, you know certain things you just ain't supposed to tolerate. And if you know a person is doing the wrongest thing, I don't give a fuck if he a thug or not. You supposed to fucking combat that shit. Should be no reason why. There's always some shit like this happening, regardless. Yo, Luck Gay Peace, salute. Facts. And ever since this pandemic started, like I said, you could tell they not trying to really do their jobs, man. They just trying to allow certain things to happen. And guess what? Even if the military was the police, these states the way the cops are doing it, it'd be a whole lot worse. Because guess what? It's gonna be on every angle. A nigga ain't gonna be able to try to get away with but so much. And then again, you still might have these situations. It all depends because not everybody's trained and wired the same way. No doubt, Chris, appreciate you. You know, like I said, you got to start burning down some of these establishments from the inside out. And that means you really have to stand firm on a lot of different things, even when it comes to our own. You have to. Because this is becoming a sad world right now when some people can't even fucking go home to their family. Some people ain't even expecting to lose their lives and end up losing their lives because of senselessness and just because of hate and ignorance. And it's tiresome right now. On all accords, it's tiresome. Like I said, we supposed to be able to take back these communities the way we see fit. And there's a lot of things that we know for a fact we wasn't standing for. And if the law didn't get you, the streets was getting you. Remember, there's always two types of justice when it comes to that, especially when you out here doing what you're doing. You know, shit's crazy, man. And see, in certain spots, military police might be good, but in certain spots like the city, that shit ain't gonna be good because it's too much to cover. It's already too much to cover as it is now. In all five boroughs, it's too much to cover. And then with the way it's not even so much as the older folk moving wild, it's the youngins. So again, you might have a situation where you could probably try to avoid somebody death and they still might get killed. Some of these youngins is out here wild and they don't give two shits because they don't care about life. They feel they gotta die before the age of 21. So like I said, that's one part of the battle. But even still, you're supposed to stand up on it. And a lot of times, if y'all would outreach to these kids and really just break it down to them, they'll see that it's just certain shit that they're gonna have to stop doing. And then for those who are gonna listen, hey, that'll do them better. You know, and that's why I say you gotta unite on all fronts. Like I said, it's more than just that agenda too that I'm speaking on. And y'all know what I'm talking about and what I've been talking about. I still feel adamant about them pushing that shit in these schools for those four states to actually pass that too. That's why I kept this disclaimer up. Because it's not just my views and opinions. These are just things that I feel like I'm close to being non factual. And I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, you are trying to cause any type of rhetoric. No, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just speaking morals, logics, and common sense. Despite that, y'all want to accept certain things. There's some people who are not going to accept it. Yes, you must protect your home at all costs. You must protect your family, but you just gotta have some protection, period, because you don't know what to expect, especially in this cruel ass world. You know, drop the link though, in case anybody want to pop up. So I ain't gonna keep y'all all night. Just a couple things I wanted to put down for the night, because like I said, it's time for us to really raise our voices and not just raise our guns and not just raise our ignorance nor our hate. We gotta really beat them logically, man. And a lot of us can. Like I said, for those who can't be physically on the battlefield, we do have people who are logical and technical. So therefore, you are never going to be useless. That's if you want to be down on that, though. Just saying, it's really time for people to get this straight. If we don't stand up, we're gonna always have the same type of shit happening. Then again, you can't complain about nothing if you're not gonna be a part of some sort of change or revolution. You can't.
Yeah, no, I'm going that link.
What's good?
What's up? What's good?
Not much, man. Enjoying the night off. Finishing off the rest of this shit I was drinking earlier.
You know,
Yeah,
I don't think it's necessarily an issue with the violence as much as where the violence is taking place. And I think a lot of it's a distraction to take the eye off the prize, if you will, of what's really going on.
Yeah, that's an old fact. You ain't saying nothing wrong about that.
All these areas are areas where there's minority businesses and things that are being attacked. It has nothing to do with any kind of justice or cause. You know, they're not trying to burn down courthouses or rich neighborhoods or anything of that nature. They're going after people that are helpless and defenseless. They're not trying to promote change. They're just promoting chaos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's too. That's why I said earlier, you know, we can't have selective outrage on certain things, because at the end of the day, everything that affects one affects everybody, especially in the community. That's why I'm saying, even when it comes down to a murder, you know for a fact you probably got info on a murder that people been trying to get fucking information on. Why not? You all kind of help. You are helping the causes. At the end of the day, that person needs justice regardless.
Well, and the other thing that we're not talking about all these violence situations that are happening every day in places like Chicago and Detroit, New York. They're only hitting the topics that hit people in the pocketbook.
Yeah.
You know, 50 people that die in Chicago every week. They don't care about those people.
You know, spirit in the sky, blessings.
You know, and the other issue is that people have no respect. You know, if a law enforcement officer tells you to stop, even if you ain't doing nothing, you know, you should comply. He ain't gonna pull a gun out and shoot at you if you're doing what you're told to do.
But then again, Craig, I've seen some people, and even then we've seen this recently, even with older folks. We done watched that guy get killed on his front lawn, and he was walking to the cop with his hands up. Didn't do nothing. Sometimes you can comply and they will still, if you got the wrong type of people, these are the type of people that causes the spark and the outrage. This is why I said it's always a mixed bag. But even when you do stop, a lot of times you just, if you know your rights and you know what's what, you know how to combat them. Like I said, one day they was mad at me. I told myself, well, what am I being stopped for? No, you cannot go in my pockets because at the end of the day, I still don't know what I'm being stopped for. And like I said, it was just wrong place, wrong time. They thought it was me, and come to find out, I wasn't even wearing I wasn't even wearing nothing that the person was described wearing. The only thing I had on was a black hoodie that they just went by that, but they ain't go by everything. It's a person wearing red sneakers, this is that, and third. I had none of the above on. Everything was black. So it was like you stopped me for nothing, and then you just made yourself look stupid.
Yeah, and I would rather somebody look stupid. You always have the option to take that up in court. Oftentimes there are situations that are not really what they seem. And, evil is evil. Evil is going to do what evil does. At the end of the day, even all these laws that they keep toting about, and talking about whatnot, the laws are for people who abide the law. The evil doesn't care about laws.
Oh, like I said, all in all, it's a messed up situation because shouldn't that even had to happen in the first place? And again, it feels like we always losing on all the chords, and that's why I said what I said. Us as a people, and I'm just speaking amongst us, like some shit just has to change because at the end of the day, it's like we ain't gonna never come up, we ain't gonna never uprise, and we ain't gonna never be able to be where we want to be at if we always got our own cutting each other off. That's why I told somebody, I said, how can Black Lives matter if we ain't matter to ourselves? And I hate to even say black because we are not a color. How can melanated people's lives matter if our melanated people don't even take hold within ourselves to love each other? So I'm saying, I can't fucking get down with none of that. And then look, that situation just brought up Black Lives Matter again. Of course they was going to do that. Wait till some sort of situation like this happens to be high profile, and then all of a sudden y'all come back out the fucking woodworks. But when it's happening in these communities, you are nowhere to be found. You don't even go to try to check on the families of the people who have lost people. So again, how can I get down with anything if you're not really doing what you're supposed to be doing? Everything you're doing is seem to be publicity.
Hey, Anita Blackness matter and Antifa stuff. And when you see that stuff on TV, all you see are a bunch of white kids. They're college kids. I'm tired of that too. I mean, it's not, those organizations are not helping the situation. They're just fueling the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, Anita. Wait. Oh shoot, my fault. Let me greet the people in here. Yeah, Anita, because at the end of the day, these are topics that need to be spoke about. I mean, like I said, everything plays hand in hand to a degree. You got to keep bringing these awarenesses. You got to really plant seeds at the end of the day, because at some point, some people are going to wake the hell up. They all going to uprise. And then, like you just said, we get tired of seeing certain that too, where it comes to school shootings and all that shit. Like I said, we got to unify on all fronts, even when it comes down to that. Because, again, your kids could be going to college without your kid possibly being in one of them school shootouts.
You know what, Anita? People need to have these conversations. They need to talk about this stuff and then bring it out into the open and bring some sunlight to it. These situations aren't going to improve until people stand up and start making people accountable for their actions.
Big facts.
You're free to do whatever you want in life, but you're not free from consequences. So
you ain't wrong on that either. That's why I said, some people try to overlook this shit, but you can't overlook it. The main problems have and always will be we not standing up on the right things, or we are not voicing our opinions the way we're supposed to. Like I said, it doesn't always have to be a violent situation when it comes to standing up for what's right.
You know,
There's some situations you're gonna have to.
People will stand back with a cell phone and record a situation, but they won't put the cell phone down and get involved. That needs to stop too.
Yeah.
You know, you got to quit letting people commit crimes and recording it and putting it out on social media and stop the crimes. Does that mean you're going to be a victim? Possibly. But is that going to create a situation to change? Absolutely.
Yeah, but some people, like I said, they're going to stand on it. Other people just sit back and watch everything crumble in front of them, and that's why I said this is becoming too much. You know.
And the laws are not going to help people. Laws are not going to protect the victims. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen.
That's the sad part about it all. Exactly. I see. I get where you coming from, Letitia. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you that. I get where you coming from, because it is, like I said, if we not getting taken out by, if we not getting taken out by anybody else, a lot of times we are getting taken out by ourselves, which I said it needs to stop. That form of training needs to stop, because you're only going to continue the cycle, and this is why it's going to be hard to unify. Because while you have a specific group that's really ready to try to combat these evils, you're going to have the other group that's going to be a part of the evil. You're going to have to eliminate them at some point, which I said is sad, because now, you could have been a part of something good, but then you chose to just be on the opposite side of the fence. And because not just of lack of knowledge, you just refuse to listen to logic and reason. So, hey, Dawn, blessings.
You
I
know,
know.
there's a lot of things in our culture that glorify this violence. And that's another issue all in of itself.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be glorified at all, because, like I said, this is a person that's losing their damn life regardless to what. They ain't gonna never be able to come home and say, "Hey, I'm home, y'all. Let's have some fun, or let's just go. Let's spend some time." They're not gonna be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? When you done lost compassion for human life, that says a lot. No doubt, Anita. Well, at least you tuned in for a little bit. You always catch the replay. Main thing is that you get better. Like I said, just a lot of things people are gonna have to stand up on, and they're gonna have to shape it. Gonna have to shape it good. Well, it's a sad notion, but like I said, this is gonna be another thing that they're gonna be dragging in the mud for the next week and some change. And meanwhile, it's gonna be a whole bunch of other stuff that went on and nobody paid attention to. That's the scary part about it. Shit crazy. Well, I said, when do we start taking the cord, and when do we start really standing up? I think it's time to at least take back what we once had, our spirit. Doesn't matter. Until we get to that destined promised land, we gotta start really fighting and taking back what's ours. And again, you're gonna have to unite. You're gonna have to unite to try to school the youth and try to help them the best way possible. Definitely got to make sure you protecting these kids from all these wild ass agendas that they doing, and you just got to protect yourselves. It might seem like it's a tall order, but if you know what you're doing on all accords, you good. You attacking them from every aspect, you good.
Don't get me twisted, Scorp. I'm not rich.
Who said you rich?
I've been in areas where they have this stuff going on, and I'm in these areas, but I'm in the metro areas, so don't get it twisted. I see all the stuff that's going on firsthand. So they've got an area in Kansas City where they burnt the whole neighborhood to the ground, and it was all minority businesses, and there's no money to fix it. You drive through that neighborhood as scorched earth with plywood and buildings that are going to remain empty and not fixed. Nobody cares.
No, you're absolutely right on that one. I see you in here. You always coming in half late, but you in here already. Blessings, sis.
And if you'd like, Scorp, I'll do some videos of these areas that are affected like that. You know, it's sick, and it doesn't help any situation.
Yeah, see that part right there. Before I put back up the disclaimer, she said that. She said that just right. That is true. They keep playing that shit, but at the end of the day, they are getting off on that to a degree. They are. That's the saddening part about it all. That's why I said, but it's going to be another distraction. But who knows what else is going on behind closed doors? Like I said, and honestly, you need to do that. I would tell you that if you was going to put back out content or doing whatever, shoot. Those are good people. That good. I give everybody in this damn community something to see too. Like I said, it ain't just one person that's seeing it. It's more than multiple people seeing what's going on. Some of y'all need to see that firsthand.
You know, and there's, despite all the shortcomings and all that stuff with law enforcement, when you deal with all this crazy stuff day in and day out, it's bound to affect you after a while.
Yeah. Hey, Lana, blessings. For those who just tuned in, hit the like button. New to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe.
That's true, Letitia. You know, and there's areas in these metropolitans that are never going to be the same after all those crazy, violent protests.
Yeah, that's the truth, though. Like I said, you're going to keep, every time you turn around, they show something along that level. And guess what? It still plants a seed in the mind because it's basically causing certain outrage. And what else is going to happen behind outrage? More violence, probably more fucking hurting, more killing. And a lot of times you can't watch because some of these people, like I said, they will sit there and continuously plant that shit day in and day out. Like I said, even go down to the Eric Garner situation, may he rest in peace. You know how many times they ran that video of him getting choked out? And every other day is like everybody got more furious. Because it's like, well, damn, bro, like what the hell is going on? Like, why do they keep just showing? You already showed it the first time. There's no need to show it 1,000 times. It's like you psychologically messing up people, period. Because some people are not built to take that shit or even see that. Yo, Vision, salute. Never. I never seen that. You know that. Besides Django, besides the movie Django, never. It just goes to show you, like, and it's sad because come on, they're gonna run that video until, and that's another thing. Some people need to voice their opinion. Look, if you don't already show something that's that graphic and that traumatizing, you don't need to show it a thousand more times for everybody else to see it. You know?
And this stuff's been going on since the foundation of our country. Go back to the situation with Jesse James when the Pinkertons tried to take their property from him. It's not new.
Yeah. Now, I don't blame you, Angel. It's a lot of people because, like I said, they seen that for themselves. And again, this is something that they keep running in the ground. But this is another reason why I said some of us can't have selective outrage. And sometimes you already know when they planning on this major shit, they'll do shit like this to keep us talking and distracted. And it is sad that that brother had to lose his life regardless. Really salute. I don't know, man. Like I said, psychological warfare, period. Because guess what? Like I said, at the end of the day, you are playing something day in and day out that you know is going to have an effect. Now, you not even realizing you have some kids who might be watching the news only because if they are still doing certain things like current events and stuff like that in school, and then not even that, even if you don't see it on the TV, if you are reading the papers and stuff, they do put these images in there too still. Like, come on, you don't need to do all of that. Especially if it's something of a graphic nature. It's like, come on, man. That's why I'm saying it's crazy because again, another life loss, another family damage, and they feeding off of that, and they actually just they loving the shit. And that's the sad part about it. And if they do, and even if they get off, that'd be messed up because that just goes to show you, no matter what, this system wasn't built for us as a whole. It's going to continue to have these same type of ramifications. I don't blame you, Letitia. And sometimes, like I said, in certain cases, it's hard to because they all fighting the same thing to a degree. They fighting to keep us down. They fighting to keep prospering. They just doing all sorts of detriment to us. It's not just us. A lot of times they be doing this shit. Period. Like I said, distractions upon distractions. Like I said, it's best to build solutions at the end of the day. Sometimes you need to do that. This is what is going to happen because of all this that's going on. There's going to be more distractions, probably more damage. A lot of things happening. How to really figure out what's more important: selective outrage or overall outrage. Overall outrage should be, like I said, somebody lost their life, and regardless to what or how it may be perceived, we should be tired of losing. That should be the outrage. And again, fall into the hands of another brother, we should be tired of that. And see right here, this is gonna drive a little stake in the hearts of some people because it's a sad time. It really is. Sad sign of the times that we in, and we really got to be on point. And see, when you have conversations and talks like this is what's going to happen. You know, you're going to always touch something that people don't want to touch. But guess what? You're going to have to because you cannot dodge a problem. You either going to solve it or you just going to stay lost in it.
Well, and honestly, the key to all this, the best weapon against all of it is education. And there are a lot of people in this community that are working very hard towards that. I know you are, and Papa, and there are many others that are trying to get people to see what's in front of them and not necessarily care about themselves, but care about the bigger picture.
Yeah, because like I said, everybody is bringing awareness. It's just in different forms. You know, like I said, while Papa Will is giving the deep knowledge on certain things, I'm giving you the up to date and above surface, like I'm supposed to. Giving you that above the surface awareness because you need that. We all above surface at the end of the day, and we all need that. Some people have to realize this anyway. People are going to talk about this, especially me, because uh, when certain things affect my people, oh yeah, it's going to affect me. Because again, we shouldn't be seeing each other losing each other at a fast pace, the way we losing each other. And I feel when one brother fall, we all supposed to unite regardless, and we supposed to stand against that. Shouldn't be we lose a brother and then there's everybody quiet, nobody wants to say nothing. But then everybody wants to be, this is my brother, this was my. If you really cared that much, even if you are a civilian, you really cared that much, you would stand up regardless to what. Uh-huh. Yo, yo.
What's up, brother?
Salute, salute, bro. Salute, mate.
Salute. What's going on, bro?
I'm feeling real strong, man. Different day, different year. Nah, we do it, Nate.
You already.
Hey, what you think about that situation with your boy Tyree?
I was kind of covering some of it, but not all of it, because there's different things I was covering tonight. But that part right there, like I said, is saddening. But then, like I said, it's another distraction right now that everybody's going to have. It's going to cause division to some degree. But then at some point, it's just going to cause outrage again. And that's why I'm saying, there's certain things that shouldn't just be ran into the ground like that. You already showed the video once. Why are you gonna keep showing it again? And like Letitia said, I believe they getting off on that shit. Like, what do you really get off of seeing somebody die?
Oh, would they do it by keep on showing it? You know how they use the TV to indoctrinate your mind. You know what I'm saying? To plant that seed in your brain.
Mm-hmm. They care about making that dollar too. I see you, Score. Oh shoot, my boy done pulled up. Yo, Tyron, salute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They gonna keep trying to bug that in there. That's why I said, even when you look back, like prime example, Eric Gardner. Look how many times they showed that video of him getting choked. May he rest in peace. Look at the Mike Brown situation.
See, they changed the narrative on this one because it's all
Yeah.
work.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. What better way to try to even cause more division by showing this type of shit right here happening? But even still, it's fucked up because it goes to show you not everybody should have a fucking badge and a gun.
Yeah, you know, they throw it out there like, what you gonna do now? Because now it's your own people. And I feel like it's an agenda, and just to see how Blackstone go, how many Blakes gonna fight on it.
Yo, your mic went out a little bit.
You know, for the simple fact it was done, but
Yo, Vision, you in the Matrix, bro.
my issue going in and out. So, you know, it was done, and the flip part is you ain't never seen. Well, we didn't see it done, but this is better in the week to where the whole thing, they all of them just stood on body camera, giving themselves up. I ain't never seen where they just told on themselves like they wanted people to hear, and they wanted everybody to know. But they ain't never try to turn off the body cam not once. That's why I say it was a big old agenda dealing with, you know, a person.
Yeah, and I, that,
Yeah, like you said, too many shows, everybody don't pull that no badge.
yeah, bro. Son, that's prime example. I'm saying this. If I know I'm a trigger happy person, should I really be wanting to be a cop? I'm better off trying to go in the army, and even still, I wouldn't want to do that because guess what? I have a problem, and that's a problem that need to be fixed one way or another. So I wouldn't even dare do that because I ain't trying to be another bishop, bro. Like, oh, you think this is a game? That's what I'm saying. Some people don't deserve to have a badge, bro. Especially if you have a past of some sort of shit like that, or you've been bullied. You know what I'm saying half of them are only fucking cops because they've been bullied, and now they want to be the oppressors.
I ain't gonna lie, not all of them. You know, I've been hearing that for years.
No, I didn't say all of them. I said some of them.
That's a certain percentage majority. Like,
hey, Terry.
The police, that's the hierarchies and that's how they're the most crookedest police.
Yeah. What's going on, Terry? Blessings.
We'd be surprised, man. They got so many police officers that just become a police just to do extra shit. Don't mean that they doing what the badge tell them to do. That's just a couple. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think about it, especially in the hood, yo. Majority of your police is in the hood. You either went to school with them or they grew up in the neighborhood. So, majority of black police officers, you know what I'm saying? Half of their nephews, cousins could be kids out here doing crazy shit too. So it's hard to uphold the law in a lot of these households, like a lot of these families. They got families out here head first doing shit.
Nah, but like I said, all in all, I looked at it from the standpoint. I said I knew they were going to promote something that is not even the second month of the year. That's why I said I knew they was going to promote or try to push something as a distraction. And watch. While this distraction is going on, there's been 3 different things that's probably going on and nobody's really taking the call to. So, like I said, I just find it very disturbing at the end of the day. And again, it's disturbing on all the cause because this is a black eye for us. As the melanated people, this is a black eye for us. That's why I
said, Black Lives Matter, but to who?
Wait, Score, what the hell going on, man?
No. I can't see the comments.
No, I'm looking back right now. Shoot. fix my split. Shit, tight right now.
Say, but it's crazy. Like all situations in life, it look like, and then it look like everything just repeat itself, like a repeated cycle. And then at the end of the day, we dealing with human beings. Who in what position or what job a person to get, how they mentally stable. No, period. This shit happen in people's life. Make people flip out all kind of extra shit going on. I will never know a person brain cell, man, till it's too late.
You know your mic went in and out again, right? I didn't hear nothing you just said, bro.
God damn.
You man, I had to bust you into the white meat, man. You over here, man. You ain't steal nobody damn AirPods yet, man. I don't know what you in your bag about, Score. Honestly, I'm just looking back at the chat. I know I'm bringing awareness and I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing on all fronts. So I don't want, man, listen.
Everybody
It's doing it again. Come on, man. You and your mic.
beats, you heard me? I got beats on in the joint. I think that's my internet connection.
Man.
Wow.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, what the hell did he just say again? Come on, man. You going in and out, didn't sound like Optimus Prime. I'm like, what the hell just happened? My nigga, no, man. Yo, DBS, salute, my guy.
What you think? What situation? Like in my mind, I'm like, why do you really? They say it was a traffic stop.
Yeah, that part I didn't get.
Yeah, like for them to cut up on them that bad, that's how you know it was an agenda. And he was just a person, like they say. You know what I'm saying? On some, and then on top of that, it looked like they made sure that that the person wasn't no hood type person, because it would have been problems. It would probably have been worse than that if it was a hood person. You know what I'm saying? It was like a hard working, oriented person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you in and out again, bro. This shit, man.
Wow. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like why they had to pick a person with a clean record.
Yeah, and that's why there's always something, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. And sometimes it be like that. But then you would even, and then guess what? Even if it would have been a situation where it had been a real hood nigga, guess what? They would have been quick to shoot more than anything. That would have been the even worse part. But just for the fact that it took 6 of y'all, really?
Like, I don't know. That's all that. Like we look at, we see what's going on, but all that was statements that was made.
You going in and out again, bro.
That was just statements made by society, yo.
Mm.
Letting us know, you know, ain't on your side.
Yeah, you going in and out again, bro. That shit bad. I can't.
Say, look, I was just saying that just shows you that that you can't trust all police officers. never know.
Yeah, like I said, another sad distraction, and again, it, it it's gonna cause a whole bunch of division because everybody gonna be talking about it. But see, I'm not just covering that one topic as far as unity. That is one part that I feel at some point, like everybody should voice their opinion, do what they're supposed to be doing, and actually fighting. But then the main thing, like I said, the agendas that'll be a push. Period. Another thing that needs to be, everybody need to be unified. You ain't gonna unify on certain things. You're not going to stand up. You're just going to allow the destruction to happen. You're going to continue to have the same cycle happen until you all raise up and fight, not just on one end, but on all ends.
That time gonna take a long time, mate.
Well, we got time. And as long as you got people like me and other people who are trying to help and train and
Always
it is what it is.
Like the good book said, yo, it's gonna be a time.
Yeah, you in and out again, bro.
It says it's gonna be, but the good book says it's gonna be a time in life where people gonna look over. People gonna look over the Bible.
You in and out again, bro. Yo,
Stop, man.
you gotta take them beats off, bro. I think I hear you
I
better
think
than
that's
that.
my Wi-Fi.
Oh shoot, yeah, bro. Because there's something, bro. Because every time you start saying something clear, you go right back into the dark, bro. So it's like it's
That
hard
shit
to really.
crazy.
But I heard what you said about the good book part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the good book says it's gonna come a time to where people gonna forget about the devil gonna reign for a while.
Yeah,
We never know when that time it could be. It could be that time. Right now, he's raining. We've been going through that for like going on 3 years now. And the book say it ain't gonna get no better. It ain't gonna get no better. It's gonna get worse. We living in them times now.
yeah. I don't know. This is too much, man. But like I said, you got one person who really standing on full fronts. So the awareness and the planting the seeds does start. Like I said, it might be an uphill battle, but hey, as long as you got the right people trying to take the right accord, that's the most important thing.
Ain't gonna never stop, Nick. They gonna always have believers, yo. They gonna always have good people that's gonna follow what's right.
Big facts.
You know what I mean? And but the overall, like the book say, yo, more lost than saved. People don't really be listening to a person that's really trying to tell them the right way to do things. I think there's something that's also majority of the time. Still go like everybody else going there. And that ain't never stopped since the world been here. Going on.
Yo, you completely went out, bro.
But at the end of the day, just make sure you got yourself straight. Make sure you save yourself. Because a lot of people ain't coming with you, right? Even if you want them to.
Wait a minute. Wait, Scope, what the hell? Are you going in tonight? Yeah, we gonna have a talk. We gonna have a talk off of here because yeah, there's some shit going on tonight with you.
I think that this whole situation really just kind of hit a nerve in her.
That's gonna it's gonna hit a nerve with a lot of people.
And it should. I mean, it should resonate.
It's gonna hit. Look, it's gonna hit a lot of people, mostly because of how many times they showed the video.
It ain't that. It's just showing like it's kind of different, and
depression. Today, I think that's what they're after. They want to
females really, you know, it'll trigger females really because. That's why, that's why it took a lot of people at Stone because that's our own people stomping that man out like that. You feel me? Ain't nobody else. And then the crazy part is they joking about it like it was cool. Like that was something to do. It's our own people.
No, I don't blame you, Liz. See, with that part, I don't blame you. You know, you got to be on the court with that because guess what? Like I said again, that's fucked up because now again, that's another person that ain't going to be able to go home, see family, do none of that shit, all because of just the pure hatred and the evil. Like I said, I don't believe any and everybody should be able to get a badge regardless. I don't give a damn what creed or color you are. It ain't even I don't care what race or ethnicity. Let me say it the right way. Yeah. If you know you ain't built, if you ain't fit, and you shouldn't be on it. Should not be on there at all. Because again, that's just let me be a cop so I can get away with this and know I'm gonna get away with it. No. You're supposed to be held accountable regardless. I don't care who it is. You're still supposed to be held to the highest extent regardless. That part. Hold on, Willis. I don't believe that's you, especially. Hold on one second. Let me see your face, bruh. No, it ain't you. Is it really you, Brother Numsky? Oh, shit. You actually popped up on the panel. Why your page ain't what it's supposed to be, bro?
Yeah, bro. Like I got a profile on StreamYard, but I guess I ain't hit a panel in so long. They made me put up a new picture and everything, bro. For real.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I'm like, nigga, you supposed to be? You got like damn near 8 million in my man.
Yeah, I heard they had the time here too.
Yeah,
man. Back out there tripping.
Yeah, why, bro?
I said tripping. They have this Nick. Nigga Kanye, they getting into some shit.
Oh man, I don't even want to talk about your Meezies. I don't even want to talk about it. A whole nother topic. What's going on, though, real?
Nice. Yo, Craig, what's going on? What's the other brother name?
Vision.
What is it?
Vision. Helping the Vision.
Oh, Vision. What's going on, bro? What's going on with you?
Yeah.
I was just listening to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I figure I ain't been on a panel in a minute, so I figure I'll just get up here and chop it up with y'all about this crazy ass shit. You know what I mean? I ain't even know.
Real.
I ain't even know what was going on, bro. Like, you know how shit like spread like wildfire. The other day, somebody had showed like a little clip. I ain't understand what was going on. I seen it like twice the other day. I didn't understand how big it was, right? I automatically assume every time you hear about a nigga getting their ass kicked, bro, you know what you assume. You assume the white folks did it, right? So I went with that. And then I started seeing this as as the next 24 hours went on, I started seeing that shit pop up all over the place, and I'm like, oh no, there's some niggas that did this shit. There's some niggas, and that's the main thing about it for me, because I seen that video. Watched it for like a good 30 seconds. That's all I needed to see. I'm like, I can't watch that shit. They really did that boy bad, man. That's crazy.
Man, that's cold. Then it was on. They had a part. A dude had played on the clip. They on there hollering out how he was hitting them with haymakers and he was taking them. I'm like, damn, they got all this on the body cam. Like,
that's what I said. See, yo, these niggas.
Like that's why I feel like that shit was like on some, like, you know, it was on some agenda type shit.
Yeah, that's what you was saying.
What they tell on themselves, they told on themselves the whole go round. Ain't too many police that know they're gonna mess over somebody gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like get himself up like that.
So what are you talking about, man? Yeah, go ahead, y'all.
I'm saying,
sense, bro.
No, I was saying like I feel like it was on some agenda shit because they told everything they done.
Squirrel, you really don't want to test this hand,
everything
ladies.
they done. You know what I'm saying? They done, like, why would they get itself? You know, why would they make it that easy? Even though they done what they done, they made it super easy.
I'm like, are they sure they know they got some body cam on?
Yeah, yo, look, they got a part. They got a part on there to where one of them fixed the body cam to make sure it was on.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, make sure it was on, making sure it was straight and everything. Why they talking about this? So come on, that feel like there was some agenda issue. You feel me? That was just an innocent person, man, that had ran through that shit that they got going on.
Mm-mm. And if I'm not mistaken, that happened a while back, but they just now released the footage, right? Is that what happened?
Oh no, it just popped up. I just saw it, like you saying, like everybody started popping up there, and I'm like, I'm looking, I'm like, damn, that was brothers done that. So I'm scoping it out, you know, and I'm like, why would they tell everything that they done? Like, homies, fix the camera to make sure you seeing everything straight. And I'm talking about they calling the man out his name. They telling the man they lucky they don't shoot him. They just saying all kind of shit on the camera. Like they know what they doing. Why would they do that? You know what I'm saying? Why would they pick an innocent person like that too? They don't have no fighting and growth about whatever's going on. It's America. They always holler about casualties of war.
Hey Nate. Hi everybody.
Hey, Tanya.
Yeah, I'm just still mad about the whole dog thing. Our own people did this to this dude, and you can see his face is all blown up. You can see like the two black guys on there. It was just terrible. It really was. And you saw the video of them laughing it up, you know? And they didn't give him no aid until the ambulance came, and he was still laying on the ground. You know, you saw
I
that
say
part where
like,
they
why
showed
would they
he was,
just sit up there on body
yeah,
cam and just
yeah,
let everybody see this man suffer?
yeah, yeah.
They
That's
said
what bothered me
went
the
over
most.
there to try to see if he was all right, to try to,
No,
because
they
they
didn't.
maced the man
Oh,
about
I'm
12
sorry.
times. I'm just
No,
saying
they
that they
didn't.
maced him like 12 times.
Yeah, they didn't. They didn't do nothing. What's your name?
Yeah,
Huh? They didn't.
Vision.
Vision. They didn't do nothing. They just stood there, and he was still on the ground, right? He was still on the ground, right? Am I right about that? Yeah, he was still on the ground, laying there after they beat him up, tased him, pepper sprayed him, and
Then he tased him. He sit up
yeah,
there and say on a thing.
yeah,
He tased him so many times. Like,
yeah. And I'm
that's
glad they
like,
disbanded this unit because I heard they had complaints before this, And I hope Ben Crump is getting people. They said a couple of people have called his office that they said they had complaints about this Scorpion unit. It's supposed to be a street crimes unit, and
Yeah.
Like
and the
on
guy
some
didn't.
jump out boy type issue.
Yeah, and this guy didn't do no reckless driving. And you heard Tyree say, What did I do? What did I do?" And he complied, right? He complied to what they was trying to tell him to do, but they didn't really care. And I feel sorry for his mom. I really did. I really do feel sorry for her that she wasn't there when he was only a few feet from his house, and now they have to have his funeral on Wednesday. And this is what makes me mad and more than anything else. I'm sorry, Nate. Uh,
Mm.
I'm just
That's
sick
cool.
of it. And this is our own people, Nate.
I know. Listen, you talking to
Camera
somebody.
footage.
Listen, you talking to somebody that done seen all sorts of shit that they ain't supposed to see on all accounts, even on regular hood nigga shit. So this is why I said I stand on what I stand on. Like at some point, I don't give a fuck if I gotta be the one leading the revolution. Fuck that. The same shit that's just not gonna be tolerated, bro. Regardless, and that, like I said, that should spark the ideas of some people, regardless, bro.
That
Yeah,
shit real. That people
yeah.
been
I saw this
they
in New
been beating
Brunswick.
niggas up in the hood.
And Nate, I saw
I
this in
see
New
y'all in
Brunswick.
here.
I saw this in New
Blessing.
Brunswick. Coming home from the doctor's office, one
Yeah.
cop saw somebody at a hair salon, and then I saw another cop come out. I don't know where he came from. He had his walkie-talkie or something, and this one dude was on his bike, right?
Yeah.
And he had his walkie-talkie. He had an unmarked car come right in front of him. The guy had his hands up, but it didn't matter. They made him eat dirt, and it was 5 guys on one dude on a bike.
Yeah. Hold on. Blessings to everybody that popped in. Blessings to everybody that popped in from Marshall's Radio.
Can I ask a
I said
question? Can I ask a question? Do you think any of them is going to crack?
everything on the body cam. The whole world had heard that.
But I'm just
Told on
saying.
themselves.
But I'm just saying. Is one of them looks like Suge Knight Jr. I have to say that first off. But I have a funny feeling one of them is going to crack because I have a funny feeling one is going to make the state um make a deal with the prosecution since I will testify against all 4 of these guys.
Hmm. All of them was on the thing talking about what they did.
Yeah, but they have a code of honor that they're not going to rat each other out.
They ain't got to. They said it
No.
already.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but
I
there's
heard what they
somewhere,
said.
but somewhere along the line, Vision, they're going to have to somebody. You know what? Their lawyers is going to try to say, get this case out of Memphis. That's the first thing that their lawyers is going to do to get this case out of Memphis. What are they going to do if they get this case out of Memphis? They already seen the body cam. Everybody knows about it in Memphis and any other county in Memphis that's seen this. So what's their opportunity to get it out of Memphis? Nothing.
The whole world had heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what their lawyers is going to say. That we're going to get this. They're going to ask the judge. We want to get this case out of Memphis because there's too much publicity. Sure, it's too much publicity. There's a lot of publicity about these hearings, man. There's no way they're going to get this case out of Memphis. No way. No way.
Two of them, burned out,
But
huh? Two of
I'm
them.
sorry. I just
I
had to
think they
come.
say two of them bailed out, huh?
They did bail out.
Two of them bailed out. They got a
No,
bind. All
but
of
I
them
know
got bind.
they're still in jail.
Heard they said they had bind.
Nah,
Two of them mama put their houses up for them. The buying out.
I didn't hear anything about them being bailed out.
Check up on her. I think they mothers put their houses up.
Oh, they
Damn.
did.
Yeah.
Well, I'll check it out when I get out of here.
So like
So
you saying, never
yeah,
know. Like you saying, the ones that ones who might put their houses up, that they
Yep.
might be the ones to talk.
Yeah.
Like I
You
ain't had
know what?
nothing to do with that.
You know what? I would not doubt that one of them is going to crack a vision. So you know what? They're going to have
Both
to.
of them might crack.
Yeah.
Their
Either.
mama's house is on the line.
How about one or two of them going to crack? I bet two of them will crack. I bet two of them will crack.
Find it out.
I,
They ain't gonna lose their mama house.
so
In jail.
I still bet one or two of them is going to crack. I really
Now they
do.
might just get a charge for not stopping it and being there.
Yeah. That's probably what I figured. They're gonna say I didn't really stop it. I didn't really know what was gonna happen with the dude.
Yeah,
So I'm
they
willing
didn't know
to
what to
make it.
do at the time and all of that.
Due time. I will do my time if I testify against the rest of them. Yep. I have a funny feeling, but it's gonna be a long process before we even get a trial. About a year. Probably say I
I
want a
don't think
speedy
so.
trial.
I think that's gonna be quick.
Yeah. I'll bet I'll bet
Long.
$50 that they're gonna have the judge is gonna give them a speedy trial. I would just let the judge decide. I don't want no
Yeah,
jury trial because
I give it about a good 2 months.
yeah, they should have been charged with first-degree murder, but they got second-degree murder. I don't
Yeah.
understand how that happened. So
Say
but
he was
yeah,
they gonna
yeah,
try to say he was
yeah, but
resistant and he ran.
yeah, kidnapping too, the
Got him kidnapping
kidnapping.
too. Yeah, they got him for kidnapping.
Oh yeah, I think they all gonna hang for this. Yeah, but I see one of them. I say
Time.
one, but I still say one of them's gonna crack. I have a funny feeling one of them's gonna crack. I really do, just to save his own hide.
But he's still gonna do a lot of time.
Yeah, I don't care if he does time or not, but he's gonna crack either way. But it was
He
like
ain't gonna- What he gonna get about 5 years lesson?
fi- 515. I'll give him 5-15 years probation, and don't carry a gun or a badge
Lord,
again.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Hey, well, I
For
just came
protect
up
and
here.
serve. Nah, they gotta
Yeah,
straight up. They gotta
yeah.
straight up
That's
be
what
20 or
bothers.
better just for being around that. For not
Yeah,
stopping that,
oh
that's 20
God.
or better.
That's what bothers me. Our own people did this. Our own people did this, and they had the power to not do this to
What?
us, and they got through their heads.
They do that all the time in the hood. How many niggas they
Yeah,
beat up for running
yeah,
and then throw them in central lockup all bust up? Or
yeah.
probably bring you to the hospital, get you taped up, then throw you in jail. That
I
been
used
going
to.
on. They just got caught.
I just lived in Plainfield, and somebody had an 8-ball jacket, and somebody killed him because he had an 8-ball jacket.
That's back in the G.
Yeah, and one guy killed his mom at a bank to get his Social Security money. So that I've seen
One
that.
got killed
Yeah.
behind an 8-ball jacket.
They were
That boy
popular in
house
the 80s.
with a shotgun. Look, that boy up that shit.
Yeah. But thanks for having me up here, Nate. And I hope we get to keep I hope we I'm gonna keep on rest of this story and see what happens then.
No doubt, Tanya. You already know.
Yeah, Nate, this is pitiful. Can I ask you a question before I go?
Right.
Yeah, you think one of them is gonna crack?
If none of them crack, it doesn't even matter. They're going to trial, and 9 out of 10, if they don't get off, they still gonna serve some sort of time.
Yeah,
And
I
only
know, but
know
I
it's just
just
sick
think
and
one of
pity.
them must have a. I say one of them should have a freaking conscience. Really?
Some people nowadays, I'm surprised to say they don't have a conscience, but it depends.
No.
If one of
No.
them do decide to, then hey. But even still, you was a part of it, so.
Yeah, you were. But I just have this feeling that one of them's going to crack and say, "Listen, I will do the time, but I'm willing to testify against the other 4 officers, if
It's
not
hard to
one or
say.
two of them."
The biggest issue that we have right now in the country is that there's no mental health treatment.
Yeah, I guess so. But
We can afford to
it's
do
just
all kinds of stupid programs and things, but we can't treat the people who are mentally ill.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Well,
they're giving out crack pipes and all kinds of stuff to these people that really should be getting mental health treatment and not this kind of stuff. You know, it's a problem, and they don't care.
no, nobody cares anymore. I'm 56 years old, going on 57. Everybody should have some kind of common sense, but that common sense has been lost, you know.
No, Craig,
But
they'll never stop that, bro.
yeah, yeah. Well, it was
They
nice
ain't
coming
nothing
up here.
but walking
Well,
lab rats to them people.
I'm sorry. It was nice coming up here talking to you, gentlemen. And I hope we can stay on this story because that guy did not deserve to get the beating that he got for nothing. Really.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I feel sorry for his family. I feel especially sorry for his mom. This is
What
gonna
about
haunt
the
her. This is gonna haunt her for the rest of her life.
what
This
about
is
the
not
innocent
fair. No
victims
parent should
in
have to bury
Dodgetown?
their kid. No parent should have to bury their kid. It should be the other way around, you know? But this is ridiculous.
Hold on, is this Tay for real?
Huh?
No, this ain't Tay Eats.
No,
No, I
No.
know.
Oh,
I'm laughing.
okay. Okay, so I'll see you later then, Nate, and thank you for having me.
Oh, it is you. Oh, you want to be light skinned today? You finally out the. Oh, that's why. I don't know why your channel say the same thing. No doubt, Tanya. You know you're more than welcome anytime the panel open. Why
Thank
yo?
you. Thank you very much.
Wait a minute. Why your channel say that same thing, girl? So hold
What it
on.
say?
Nah, just say you ain't authenticated. Like, what the hell going on?
For real?
Yeah, you and Real is the only two ones so far that came up.
Why
It
my
won't.
why my picture ain't up there?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. StreamYard's being funny.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I'm sitting there like, wait a minute. Let me make sure this ain't somebody
Yeah,
showing
he
up on
like he
my.
like no way, no. I'm like I had to cut my
You
camera
already
off.
know,
I got
bro.
my bonnet on and everything.
Nah, I wasn't gonna do that under any normal circumstance. Come on now, but I'm like, what the hell? I'm like,
Look,
yeah,
this what I want to say about the situation. I feel like okay, so honestly, the situation is messed up entirely, regardless of who it is. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should be killing anybody under those type of circumstances. But I feel like if we're gonna be fair, when this situation happens, just as quick as they have charged the black officers, why we can't get the same in the different other type of officers?
fact.
That's my thing. Is that you can charge black people really, really fast, but then on other end, we be sitting here begging, looking, asking, praying, begging years later, and then they finally charge, or sometimes they don't even charge.
Facts. But
So I
sometimes they still get unscathed. They only
right.
make examples out of certain people. Like with that situation out here in New York, they had to make an example out of somebody. When they arrested that Chinese dude for killing the dude in the staircase, they had to make an example out of somebody because guess what? We had just previously had 2 or 3 different situations within that small time frame that everybody was already getting upset. That niggas was getting off. So that's what I'm saying. Why is it? It is gonna cause a rift right now. I feel you.
Any other time, they always got to be like, oh, well, we got to get evidence and we got to do this. It just takes them forever to arrest. And now
Yeah,
all of a sudden they can arrest. Well, that just goes to show if you can do it now, then you can do it with all the other ones. Why wait? So that's why I be feeling like this stuff is a setup. Okay. The world is a stage, and some of this stuff be set up because they're trying to get certain energies out of a group of people. I'm gonna just leave it at that. For the people that know, they know, and the people that don't, well, you just don't.
nah, that's a whole fact. Oh shit, I see you, Tanya. Oh shoot, I ain't see you shaking your tail feather. Oh, I forgot we ain't playing no music yet. My bad, shit. We ain't playing no damn music. My bad. Nah, but you right though. Like I said, it's a lot of different things. Like just it makes you think. But I say you can't have selective outrage neither. And like I said, you're gonna have some times they shouldn't have. They're gonna keep trying to force feed it into our minds with what they fucking showing us. A lot of times, once you see that shit, you automatically just turn away from it because it's leaving a stain in your mind, and that is fucked up.
Honestly, I haven't even watched it, and I don't even want to watch it. Like even when what was it, Mike Brown or whatever, when they kneed on his neck and stuff like that, that took me forever to watch because I just feel like they always try to take you back. They want you to be crying and begging for them to plead to put them in jail, and no. I'm not going back to those slavery days. Like, no, you got me messed up. It's just not supposed to happen. So when stuff like this happens, I just don't really give it energy because I don't have time for that because it'll just make you mad.
Yeah.
And for the people that's my color, y'all know that shit pisses you off when you see shit like that.
Right. And that's why I was saying all in all, I said, but that does also go to show you that not everybody again should have a fucking badge and a gun because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You're supposed to be doing one job and one job only, and if you ain't going to do it properly, don't do it at all. But for those who are going to do it, you still gotta. I feel they should be retrained and everything else every so often because at the end of the day, there's always something new following a new protocol. Like I said, you can have a situation with somebody who has some severe mental health, and you gotta subdue them. You can't kill them. You gotta subdue them, but you gotta subdue them the right way. And if you don't do it, guess what? You still gonna look bad on you because if you know they on paper, guess what? Unless you necessarily have to, but then even still, you have ways to subdue them. That's what I'm saying. Gotta take a call to what you doing. They need to be retrained at least every 6 months to a year, just to keep their asses fresh, man. Because there's gonna be certain ones that they gonna get shook at a certain time in a certain crisis. We've seen this happen time and time again, even with the rookies. Hey, Juice. Oh, sure, I didn't even see you in here.
Not only that, but there's burnout in any job. So, that's what I said earlier. The mental health in this country is not getting treated, and they're demasculating men all the time. So it makes it simple for people to be victims, and it's not right.
Oh shit, damn, Tay. Well, Tay done fell down. The link is still in there. You want to pop back up? Hold on, let me fake reset the clubhouse. Yo, really, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm just doing what I do, multitasking and shit, but I'm still listening and shit.
Yeah, I got you, Tay. I was about to say, damn, Tay, what happened, baby? You don't love me no more?
My bad.
Nah, you
My bad. I'm on my phone, so yeah.
I'm about
I
to say,
typically
what?
be on my computer, but so I had exited out by accident. But they demasculate men for a reason though. And they only demasculate a certain kind of men, or the ones they really want to demasculate. Why do you feel like why is it that they're more comfortable with black men that are gay?
Yeah.
Why is everybody more comfortable with gay black men than a straight black man?
That's a fact.
You ain't
They
saying that
rather see a
wrong.
black man in a dress than be straight.
Yeah.
What did Dave Chappelle? They wanted Dave Chappelle to be in a dress, and Dave Chappelle said, "Fuck you," and he left. They tried to give him what, like a million, some million. What
They
was it,
try to
like
give him 50
55
million.
million, 50
Yeah.
million to do it, and he said, "No, fuck y'all." And that's when everybody was trying to say Dave Chappelle was crazy and all that shit. Yeah, they be trying to demasculate us. They do.
I feel like this. It's no way you gonna tell me you need to do certain things just to fucking attain a certain whatever, or just even get your basic checks. Like, I'm not going through all of that, man. Listen, I don't gotta put nothing to show that I'm funny or show that I got talent. And then a lot of them, like I said, this is what they signed up for. Some people try to have you overlook it, like, oh no, it's just this, that, third. No, it's your morals at the end of the day, bro. And you got people that you quote unquote, they got you looking you're being watched by the people. The people that idolize you. They see you doing shit like this. Guess what? Now they already saying, well, damn, maybe I should do this shit. No, they like, wait, you're planting the wrong type of seeds, period.
Well, you know,
Yo, Ryder, salute, bro.
here's a prime situation like Planned Parenthood. I got sent out on a service call to work on their telephone system one time, and I went out there and people were rude, hateful, whatnot. And I told my boss, I said, you know, for my own personal beliefs, I don't believe in supporting this business. And I said, you know, and then I go out there and they're hateful. I said, I'd rather not make money from people like that. And we dropped them as a client.
That's a whole nother topic if you want to talk about Planned Parenthood, because Planned Parenthood was designed to mess us up too. If you want to go there, they was put in urban communities where we be at. Look at every Planned Parenthood and see where they are located. They are centered right in the hood where we are at. Why? So we can abort.
I can tell you for a fact, Tay, that corporation started in Wichita, Kansas. And the woman,
what's the lady name? What was her name? She the one that started it. And it was, and they admitted it that it was designed for us. If you research that, huh? What did you say, Craig?
She's a devout racist.
Right. If you research, it was designed for us.
Right there, Jesus put it right in the deal.
Shit crazy, man. That's what I said. There's too many different things being implemented. Hence why I said some people will have to stand on the court regardless. We'll have to stand on the forefront when it comes to that anyway. And all in all, there's always going to be certain things implemented, especially when it comes to us. They're always going to try to keep us because they know what it is with us. You don't have to be the most violent to get along with you. But a majority of us know for a fact the only thing we lost to a degree is that having that energy for everybody, not just one set of people. Said that shit earlier. We got more anger towards each other than we do towards the enemies who really are fucking us over.
Facts, Juice. Margaret Sanger, that's who it is. I couldn't think of her name, but yeah, that's exactly who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she put abortion clinics in the inner city. She did that on purpose. That stuff was designed for real.
Damn.
All you gotta do is research it.
Whole fact. When you research a lot of things, you'll see it.
It's no different from the Westboro Baptist Church. You know, that company is vile and full of hatred. You know, I worked at the University of Kansas, and they had 40-year-olds holding up signs that said, "God hates fags."
Damn.
Why would any kind of adult in their right mind give a 40-year-old child a sign like that? They don't even know what it means.
It's a cold world, Craig.
Yeah, and you know, there's no level of morality and hatred at all. And that's why I get so angry when they start talking about passing new laws to protect the people. They got laws now that don't protect the people. The criminals don't care about laws. You know, laws and locks are for honest people, period.
Yeah.
You talking about new laws to protect the gays?
No, I'm just talking about laws in general. You know, a law by design is supposed to be for the majority of the people. And
the majority or for all people?
For the majority.
Yo, Jerry, salute. Juice, salute.
Laws are designed for the common people and not necessarily for the individual. And by design, they shouldn't pass laws that are specifically geared towards a certain group of people or engineered to protect the rights of one person and not another. That's why they say justice is supposed to be blind. It's not supposed to care what kind of situation you come from. But, you know, again and again, time after time, they prove that justice is not blind. So, I mean, it's an issue. It's an issue, and mental health is an issue. And they don't want to treat mental health, but they'll give you a crack pipe. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, nah, bro. 'Cause I told you that the other day. I said, no, remember I told you, I said I was walking past and I heard the motherfucker say, I said, yo, did he just say the niggas giving out free crack pipes? And I thought I was tripping. No, nah, bro. It was a van out here, definitely out here. The nigga was dead giving them pipes. I said, what the fuck? I said, get the hell out of here. I said,
oh wow.
So I done seen it all, nigga. I said, I done seen it all now, nigga, son. Like, instead of trying to help them with the habit, you just instead of trying to help them kick the habit, you want to help them with the habit. All that, you want to give them a free crack pipe, you might as well give them the rock and the fucking free. Like, come on, son, you bugging.
After a while, that's what they're gonna be doing. They're gonna be bagging up them little rocks, handing them out too. That shit gonna be a 2-for-1.
Shit crazy.
Well, if they're going to do all that, why don't they just set them up like they did Keith Richards and just give them a juice box where they can hit a button and they can get high? You know, what are they going to have all the chemical and all the chaos behind it?
Hey, nah, that shit, yo, when I tell you that shit, I look and say, yo, they dead ass. And then when I seen one of the most notorious ones walk, I said, oh, it's over. So they dead ass. I was like, wow, they set that shit up at a band. I'm just like, man, that shit crazy. They gonna, that's how they gonna get them. They gonna try to get them with that damn film. You know, son, watch. That's exactly one reason they gonna, yo, son, we giving out pipes. We gonna be giving out this too. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, for real though. It's like, why stop now? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling, fam. Damn. Learn something new every day. I ain't know nothing like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like in my opinion, it's almost like a mass genocide because what Juice saying is true. They do this every generation. There's always some sort of shit that you're not expecting to happen, but it happens. Every time you turn around, look, we surprised at the beginning of the year. We ain't getting no new ass reoccurring disease or whatever that usually would have been popping up at this point. Oh, we didn't get no West Nile. Oh, we didn't get no Legionnaires. No, none of the other shit. Like all the other shit that usually pop up around this time. Everything is still revolving around the C-19.
AIDS.
Yeah.
You know, and they've got patents on all these diseases and shit. The AIDS virus has a patent. How do you get a patent on something that's supposedly made in nature?
They don't want you to talk about that shit. Look, they don't want you to talk about that shit, though. They come, how you know that? Because it's information. If you got damn near every patent on certain things, how the fuck you think it ain't gonna get? You know, come on.
You know, just like right now, you can go to the state of Oregon and you can do cocaine, you can do crack, you can do heroin, you can do fentanyl, you could do morphine. They don't care. It's all legal in the state of Oregon. What does that help you with?
Facts. That's why I be certain shit happening in Oregon anyway. I ain't gonna lie to you. You be like, yeah, because you gotta look at it. Then you know it messes up whatever they got going on too. Because you be like, yo, like this could be something, but damn, niggas out here tweaking.
Literally.
Yeah, bro, because it's a sad notion. You go look at some of these spots and you be like, damn, bro, like this is what's really going on, and yet and still we have these type of situations happening. that are not being spoken on, but everything else out of the blue moon is getting spoken about. We know who fucked who. We know who getting somebody pregnant, so on and so forth. We don't know anything else outside of that. Come on, man.
It's wild out here, fam.
That's just like when it came down. I told you, I said, think about it. I said, usually about this time, January, and before a pandemic started, before this whole thing started, notice we was always getting some sort of this shit popping up. Wait, E. coli. Wait, what's this? What? Chicken flu. What? Swine flu. What? Like we always had something pop or the mumps, the measles, some shit like that. You like, why are these shit popping back up again? Chicken pox, monkey pox. What the hell? What?
For real.
Like, come on.
For real.
Either that or around election time. Watch when election time comes, some shit pop up again. It always seemed to be the same thing. Even around election time, there's always now some one or two damn strands of virus or whatever done popped up.
Exactly. I knew something like this was coming up because it had been too long, you know. I knew something was coming. I was just waiting.
Yeah, because they've been mostly focused on this whole aspect since this shit started. And then they've been focusing on other things slowly, little by little, like I said. And that's why I said, man, you got to look at it.
No, they was on COVID for like 2 years, so wasn't nothing popping up. You feel me? They was holding on to that COVID. That's what that was. So then now they don't have another after the storyline of COVID. Then it was the war in Russia. You know, so now that's getting old. So now it got to be something else. So now you got this. The officers beating up the killing that black dude. So
yeah. It's always some shit, man. Word, that's what I'm saying. It always pans out to be something. And I felt like this. We tried to go with something else after this, but it wasn't. You see, it wasn't hitting. That's what I'm saying. You know, you want to figure out at some point. You always have something to either recycle or just throw out the fucking. They're always gonna try to throw something left field at you. And this is one of them left field moments only because, like I said, it depicts something that's crazy and is a cause of topic right now. But then again, it's also a cause of distraction. Because what else is actually going on that they just keep throwing this shit up? And if this shit happened the beginning of the month and we almost at the end of the month, that's what I'm saying. It makes you think, like, what the hell is going on? Now they do. I feel like this, and I've said this on any accord. When it comes to us, we just got to stop allowing certain shit. We got to stop having selective outrage on certain things, period. If one thing affects one, it affects us all as a whole community. So what the fuck?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah. But like Juice say, they should be those police officers deserve death. And they do. I completely 100% agree. They do. But let's go back to, like you say, don't be selective. Let's go back to all the other police officers that have killed black people. Okay, they deserve death too. But no, they're not. A lot of them have gotten away scot-free. This ain't nothing. The first person we saw that got their ass beat was Rodney King.
Facts.
I remember I was a damn kid seeing that on TV.
Big facts.
This ain't nothing new. This been going on for a long time. Did them people that beat up Rodney King ass, did they die? No.
That was the crazy part about it.
Getting their ass beat and killed for years. And they now cop die. So shit. Just give us the same justice for everybody. That's all I'm saying. Don't try to make me feel good because now you want to charge these black cops. No, do it for everybody, and that's their problem. They always try to select one person and try to make you feel good like they're doing something. You ain't doing shit. Because what about all the other lost souls that have died?
Big facts.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely remember that shit, man. I ain't gonna hold you. And when see even when that happened, guess what? They definitely ran that video in the hole, man. Like almost every other time you turned around, you seen that shit. It was like, damn. This is the thing about it. That was already something they was trying to do forever. What better way to try to implement the wrong type of seeds by not just brainwashing, by just keep subjecting you to the bullshit? But guess what? A lot of people knew how to just say, all right, I've seen this already. Let me see what else is going on, because you don't want to continue to have that same pattern, period. Now you're going to be even more you're going to be more paranoid now, because now you really got to feel like, damn, I can't trust a soul out here. And it shouldn't even have to come to that point, because that's how you block a lot of blessings, especially when you're networking with people. I don't trust nobody. Nigga, if you don't get out your bag, nigga, you trying to get a bigger bag, right? Get out your bag. Like, come on, bro. You want to see everybody at least be on the same token when it comes to these type of situations. Come on, man. How many more people got to get lost in the sauce, man? Shouldn't have to happen that way.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I seen a meme the other day that said getting home safe is starting to look like an accomplishment. That shit is facts.
No doubt, Scorp. I know this is a touching topic for you. And just know we here for you. Don't ever get it twisted. We here for you.
Yep, we are. And this is one of those subjects that not every subject is going to be good for every person, because some of these subjects hit pretty hard and they hit pretty close to home. And it's not a joke. It's not a laughing matter. It's not funny, and it shouldn't be plastered all over the news. And these people should be accountable. And not only are these people affecting the life that they took, but look at all the people that witnessed it. Those people are never going to be the same.
Yeah.
What you mean you out this sector, Scorp? What you talking about?
Damn, I didn't know she was that upset.
Bro, we'll be up
It's hit her pretty hard.
Well, look here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know these be touching topics a lot of times, but guess what? These are topics of awareness that need to be brought, regardless. We still have not just about us at the end of the day. Don't forget, we still have the youth and the younger ones that are already being subjected as it is day in and day out. How much more they got to be subjected to?
Well, now they have it, our youth. If we're not talking about this, then we're not really looking out for our children. You got to keep a head on a swivel, and you got to know what's going on around you, and you got to be aware.
Shit. There ain't no way to hide none of this shit anyway. Like you just said, it's plastered on the news. Like I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't even watch the news, bro. That shit depressing as a motherfucker. I mean, I get, you know what I'm saying? You can just get on here. It don't matter. You can get on any app. You get on an app that might not even be in relation to like news or things like that, but it might have a motherfucking ad that might pop up that might show you some shit you ain't want to see. You know what I'm saying? So you can't escape it. You might as well talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. Now the solution part of it, I don't know about that. Of course, it's good to talk about. What can we do to try to prepare for this or that. But I don't got no answer for none of that shit. I ain't gonna front.
I got an answer for the solution. There are only a group of people that can turn things around who has the power to do that. And when they decide they want to do that, that's the solution. But until then, they taught the world how to act to a certain group of people. And it has grown for years and years and years and years. And now that group of people has to turn it around. Whenever they decide that, then that's when the solution will be good. It will resolve. But other than that, till they continue to tell people to hate, well, everybody gonna stay hating.
Well, that's where you got to plant the seeds, like I said, of positivity, and this is what I'm here for. I don't give a damn what else is going on in the world as far as the ignorant. But as far as planting seeds of just doing the right things, well, be here for that. Again, it's going to be some harsh truths you're going to come across. But you have to bring awareness at all costs, especially you have not just us watching, you have young folks who are watching too, regardless. And this has become the new television for everybody else. So when you're going to have topics like this, it needs to be booked. And if I stand out alone, hey, I stand out alone. I'm supposed to. I'm not here to try to be Mr. Entertainment. No, I'm just here to be me and really make some sort of change regardless to how it comes.
You can make your change, and you definitely can. But at the end of the day, do you have power? And only a certain group of people has that power. You see what I'm saying?
True that.
When you suppress a group, that means one group is higher than the other group. And they control everything. And so when that group decides to not want to control, then that's when everything will be okay. But one group wants to be over another group.
That's something that's going to have to change at some point. Like I said, you do plant seeds at some point, even if it gets to the highest power, it do. Don't think some of this shit ain't reaching people. It is. At some point, people are going to realize that there are people that are speaking and trying to stand on the shit regardless. It's time for some sort of change. Like I said, it is for the betterment.
Hey, Juice, I don't think that that's fair either. I don't think that all cops are the same as these individuals. You know, and to lump everybody into the same category is not right.
Juice.
That bootlickers, oh shit. I'm done. Yo, I ain't hear that in a minute. You bootlicker?
I mean, you ought to at least whiskey or something. I mean, why does it gotta be liquor? I gotta pick on the liquor juice. Come on.
Oh shoot, Liz was still in here in the shadows. Liz, what you made tonight? I'm hungry. Being fat tonight. No, but like I said, it is a sad notion, and this is what I'm all in all bringing. Like, it's sad that you gotta keep reliving certain shit, but then again, it can change. A lot of times, you just gotta know what to really give your energy to. I don't know. This was it was one of those topics where you be sitting there, you be like, do you want to keep going with it? I know some people, like I said, it's touching, but hey, this is a sad world that we live in, and you have to be aware of it regardless.
Hell yeah. Shit, it really don't matter if you somebody that, you know, type of person to hide under the rock, keep to yourself. Like at some point that, you know, that negativity, that fuck shit gonna reach you somehow, one way or another, by word of mouth, by, you know what I'm saying? Because especially because, you know, we in the era of like technology, everybody on their phones and all that other shit. It's been like that, but I'm saying just because of that right there alone, that's like a mean combination. You got all this shit going on. Ain't no way running from that shit. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, got apps and all this different shit. Please.
Yeah.
Well, the people that bury their head in the sand and act like there ain't nothing going on are the ones that are going to be the victims.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like I said, all in all, it shouldn't be tolerated, period. At some point, like I said, you got to plant the seeds, and this is what I am doing, planting seeds regardless. It's all about building and change at some point, so. But I can honestly say that's another big distraction that they're gonna run. They're gonna run this for a minute, trust me. And especially if they go on trial soon, shit, they gonna definitely run that in the ground.
To what his name? Jerry in the chat talking about to the people who was yelling defund the police. We wouldn't have to be yelling defund the police if the police wasn't killing a certain group of people all the time. So it's just like we wouldn't have to be screaming Black Lives Matter if black people was not getting killed.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So if maybe officers can avoid from killing black people, then you wouldn't be hearing people defund the police and you wouldn't be hearing people say Black Lives Matter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think that, and this is my personal opinion, and I know it's probably going to ruffle somebody's feathers, but Black Lives Matter is a joke. And I think that it's a organization that was prompted by some white racist people, and the people that are spewing the information out there as being leaders of BLM are not even sane. And they're not using the money that they raised to help these communities that have been affected by all these tragedies. Instead, they're out buying condos and all kinds of parties and whatnot. They don't care about the people that they're protesting. And half of those people that show up to protest are not even black people. They're white college kids.
I'm glad you said that, because I was just about to say basically who is behind Black Lives Matter is not even black people. They just took our logo, Black Lives Matter, and ran with it and made money off of it like they make money off of us on everything else. When we make music, they become the producers and they become the executives and all of that. They become the owners of the label. And they get money off of us like they do on everything else. So yes, I do agree with you on that. But on the part of Black Lives Matter, yes, Black lives do matter. We do.
All lives
but
matter,
because it ain't no all lives, yeah, all lives matter. But what I hate when we say Black Lives Matter and then someone wants to come back and say, oh, well, all lives matter. It's like, if my house is burning down and I say, can you help put out my house? And then you say, well, what about my house? Like, your house is not on fire. Nobody's going around killing white people like that.
I think I don't
like when people say that, because nobody's going around just killing white people. So then for you to just say, well, all lives matter, is like you're just disregarding black lives. At this moment, my house is burning down. And you're saying, but what about my house? Your house is not on fire. Your house is not on fire right now, but you're like, but what about my house? But what about my house? Okay, but what about my house? My house is on fire. Can you help me? Can you help me put my house out? Or is just your house matters right now? Or all houses matter right now.
Okay.
But all houses are not on fire.
Okay, there's more white on white violence than there is black on black violence. You just don't hear about it. It's not in the media.
I agree there is black on black violence, but right now, black on black violence has to deal with black people. Okay, and that's a conversation that black people need to have with black people. Don't ever bring up a conversation when it has to do with black people. Now, black and white, that's a whole nother discussion. And I hate when people from a different race, they love to bring that up. Well, what about black on black crime? Like, okay, yeah, we do have that. What about white on white crime? I'm not in y'all community. So I'm not concerned about white on white crime. I'm just concerned about my black brothers and my black sisters.
Yeah, we're all family. We all share common DNA, period.
Our DNA. How can you hate, like Malcolm X say, how can you hate the root but love the tree? We gave y'all the root.
That the people who are putting that propaganda out are not black people, and they're not funded by black people. These are aristocrats that are throwing billions of dollars
White
into a
people.
cause, and
There are white people behind it who came out with Black Lives Matter. Who came out with the actual? I'm not talking about the actual Black Lives Matter. I'm talking about the saying that Black Lives Matter. Who came out with that saying? Black people. Black people started speaking up and saying Black Lives Matter. Black Lives, that saying Black Lives Matter got so huge that then white people decided, let's make an organization and call it Black Lives Matter, and let's make money off of this. And they have collected billions of dollars off of saying Black Lives Matter. So basically you have collected money off of the backs of black people. That's nothing new. Am I wrong? Somebody correct me.
You cooking with fish grease.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Word. And you know what?
My fault, bro. Go ahead.
Now, I was just gonna add on to what she was just saying, about that whole, that all lives matter shit. Let me say something. I mean, y'all already know this, but I'm gonna put it out there anyway. Motherfuckers who was, on that type of time, some of them, they were really on some, listen, we're all, brothers and sisters, we're all human. But the other ones who was like against that, they knew what it was. Them motherfuckers, they were just showing their real side. They were just showing they really don't give a fuck about the other, the black folks and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all that was.
Yeah, but like I say, for example, I'm just going to use it for example. If my house is burning down right now and I say, hey, help me, my house is burning down. And then you say, well, what about my house? Or you say, well, all houses matter. Like, but my house is on fire right now. But all houses matter. Like, that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It sounds really crazy to me when you say something like, but I need help. My house is on fire. I need help. But all houses matter right now. Like, what?
Right.
But my house is on fire. Like, come on. That don't make sense.
Like, you good. Help me out for a minute. God
Right.
damn.
You're good. Nobody's killing you out here. Help me.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
The only thing I said all in all, even in the beginning of this, it should be an eye opener, but it also should just be a clear awakening for everybody. And this is amongst us. And I'm saying this, Jay, this is amongst us. We gotta plant the seed, and we gotta definitely start making certain things happen, regardless, even if it's the smallest thing. Because guess what? It doesn't matter. We are technically the ones that are hurting each other day in and day out, and that shit needs to stop. If we expect everybody else to fucking take a chord, guess what? You're gonna have to be the examples. We're gonna have to start setting the examples. And guess what? It says selective energy, as far as, look, you can't just be mad amongst everybody else who has done us wrong. We also gotta hold our people accountable for the fuck shit. Sorry, we're gonna have to. Too many fucking unsolved murders, too many different things happening. And a lot of people will sit there and know what's going on, and again, still won't say nothing. So you can't have selective energy. And right there, this shit right here is kind of already feeling like it's causing a divide. But I'm not going to let it cause a divide, because at the end of the day, it's more than one thing that everybody needs to be united on. And again, if you don't unite, you're going to just continue to let destruction happen. And if you're supposed to be worried about the future outcome, not just your community, but your fucking kids and everything else, some of y'all going to have to stand the fuck up regardless.
Yeah, some people do have to stand up, but at the same time, us as black people, I'm just gonna say it. Part of the reason is that we stay out of people's business. Yeah. Okay, and I understand that, but when it comes to maybe a shooting or something like that, part of the reason why we stay out of it is because we don't want no backlash.
Yeah.
because we know if we speak to the police and we say something, and that's the thing too, is that we don't have a great relationship with the police.
Hell no.
We never had a great relationship with the police. So why would we feel comfortable going to talk to someone that we've never felt comfortable with it to begin with?
And guess what? Part of that
And why would you, when they're beating someone that looks exactly like you, they're not treating them fair. Why would you go to them? You don't feel comfortable going to somebody that would do that, that does that to your own community.
Nate,
say, guess what? Some of that is because you had, again, you got to get where I'm coming from, even from the beginning of the live. You have some people who are not in the streets, right? That see certain shit happen and won't say nothing, and can literally be right there and won't say nothing. Again, this is what I'm saying. You can't. It comes to that part right there. Everybody's scared for some reason when they shouldn't even be scared. If you're not in the street life, you do what the fuck you feel you need to do, especially if it's for us. And even when it comes down to certain shit, period, street niggas should know too. Look, niggas, there's certain codes you ain't gonna violate. Fuck what you doing there. It shouldn't be comfortable at all for anybody to lose their life. It doesn't matter who. Doesn't matter. Again, these people ain't gonna be able to fucking go home and see their families and shit. Ain't no reset button for them to come home.
hey Nate,
What's going on?
I've shared a link. It's in the basement. I want you to pull that up.
You talking about the back chat? I didn't see nothing. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
it's going to be like.
Oh, you talking about Discord?
I shared a link. They just bring it up on the screen.
All right. Salute and blessings to everybody who popped in. A minute. I didn't see nothing, Craig. What the hell going on? Probably my phone tweaking again. It's all good, though. You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, topics like this is going to be touching, and sometimes it's going to be a little bit too rough. But guess what? These are the type of topics you're going to have a discussion on. And these are topics that can always be broken down. Like I said, don't always got to be necessarily right on one live. But, you know, like I said, things like this, it just makes you say, damn, enough is enough on all ends. We need to have energy on all ends of the battlefield, not just amongst each other.
Yo, who was Magruder? That man said, black men come together. Shut the fuck up.
I think he says, oh shit, what the hell?
Boy. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe he mean that in a good light. I just haven't seen.
Yeah, nah, he good money. He good money. I'm just saying all in all, bro. It didn't defer from what I said. You know, we need to have this energy on all ends of the battlefield. Because again, we're getting sick and tired of seeing this type of things happen. Even when it come down to the youth losing their life. We're getting tired of seeing the same shit. And if ain't nobody gonna stand up, then that just goes to show you got no character. You got no backbone, and you honestly don't want to see a better future.
He said, drop link. Drop him the link. You talking crazy. All right. You say he good, but whatever. That boy talking crazy.
Well, where'd Tay go?
I didn't even notice she dropped off.
Magruder, let me chop it down for you, bro. We ain't coming in here violating the disrespect of nobody. Obviously, y'all both don't know each other. You don't be in the chats as much, bro. I'm just saying. People don't know who's who, bro. We just having a good intellect. That's it. Good
Yeah,
intellectual conversation that need to happen.
yeah, I could have taken it the wrong way. You know, maybe he passionate about what we talking about, but when I seen it and then I seen the second comment, I'm like, huh? Because I don't remember seeing that name.
I got you back, Tay. You good? Damn, I almost blocked you off
Appreciate
again
it.
by mistake. Nah, I'm sitting there. That's what the hell. I gotta fucking still get used to this phone, y'all.
I'm with you on that, old boy, though. I seen that comment. I'm like, yo, what's going on with that? And I was like, well, maybe he just mean it in a cool way, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah, Magruder come in from time to time with like situations like this. Like I said, some people are just gonna take it a certain way, and it's mostly because like I said, it's painting a vivid picture that it's just gonna be continuous bullshit happening, and then guess what? Shit like this is not just gonna cause division to some degree, but again, it's gonna cause distraction, and we don't know what the fuck else is going on.
What I was going to get at and what I wanted to say, Jay, was that the political movement that has funded BLM is this Democrat party, and the president of that is a white woman named Pamela Shipman.
She's a lesbian.
Yeah.
White.
Yeah, but she's gay.
It doesn't matter.
It's a white gay woman
whatever.
behind the
This is
Black
money.
Lives Matter movement.
This is money being funneled by white people into an organization
Based to help Black people.
It's not to help them.
It's supposed to. If you're using Black Lives Matter, then who is it supposed to help?
BLM started in the 40s. So, I mean, what I'm saying is that they're using this to propagate hate. It's not to help people. It's to propagate hate.
Right, but you're saying Black Lives Matter. I'm confused.
Understood.
Do anybody understand what I'm saying?
It's not
I
to
get
help
both
black people.
I get where both of y'all come from. It's like, why I say that? Why I say Black Lives Matter if it's not, I get
if
what
it's
I get.
not going for Black lives.
Right.
So basically, you're using that statement to collect money because at that time, when whether it was built in the 40s or whatever, at that time, who had heard BLM like that? Until they started, police brutality started going on really, really hard around that time, and Black people were getting killed, and now all of a sudden the BLM movement came out.
My fault. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat real quick.
Yeah, so I just think it's crazy.
Go ahead. My fault. JC family, I see y'all in here. What's going on?
My bad. So I just think it's crazy when you say Black Lives Matter, but then you're not using the money to fund Black lives.
Yeah.
That's your whole entire logo. So basically, yeah, that's the whole point. So basically, you're using that statement to collect money because people were funding that based on what was happening, the police brutality. Am I correct? Or I'm wrong? Somebody help me with that.
No, listen, most of that started after Mike Brown, Trayvon Martin, and a few other ones.
So
Notable
people were
names.
sending the money for that, right?
Yeah.
That's what people were sending the money for? Okay. I thought I was crazy.
What's up, Nate?
What's good, Magruder?
I ain't want to interrupt nobody, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, man?
What's going on, bro?
Nothing. I was waiting for you to talk me. I wanted you to tell me when to speak. You should panel, fam. I want to be ignorant.
You ain't ignorant. You almost came in the chat ignorant. I thought I was going to karate chop your ass.
Nah, hey Nate, you know I fuck with you heavy, fam. I wasn't talking
Nah, I
about
know.
Raw. I was saying black men. The quote was, it said black men come together or shut the fuck up. I wasn't talking about y'all.
No.
Your moderator took it the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Maybe I did.
But respect y'all to her anyway.
I kind of did too a little bit. I didn't know for sure. I didn't just
I did
point it out.
It wasn't that. I'm saying we talking and we watching all this bullshit. You feel me? And with the I'll go with the Black Lives Matter thing. I came in on the end of it, you know what I mean? But really, the young lady, she was correct because it might have been started in the 40s, but they use it for the George Floyd stuff. You know what I mean? And then the pushback was ours too. That's your enemy right there. Now y'all watching us getting killed. We matter. We're telling y'all we matter. Y'all saying we do too. But y'all ain't getting killed on primetime TV. You feel me?
Right. I just told him an example.
That's where the disconnect come in. And the people want to sit back. You know what I mean? But we have a stake in that too, us as black men. Because a lot of communities, this shit don't happen. Because the men, they stand up and they fight for this shit. We're talking. And that's where the comment came from. Throughout history, we're talking. You know what I mean?
We're marching. We're screaming.
Yeah.
We've been humbled this whole entire time. And hey, I'm tired of marching. I'm gonna be Malcolm X up in this thing. You hear me?
When is you
Fuck
tired?
a Martin Luther King. Fuck a Martin Luther King. I'm a Malcolm X.
Facts, baby. When is you tired of this shit, man? All in your face. I got a son. You feel me? I want my son to grow up to be a man, but not just a man, but a fucking strong man. You know what I mean? And know what the fuck is cracking because you have an enemy. And that's the thing. We the only ones that got enemy. Everybody else get funded. We get fucked.
You better preach now.
You know what I'm saying? And y'all want to keep playing with the game? Nah.
No doubt, Liz. Appreciate you for tuning in, sis.
We the last generation. I keep telling them people, man, they're trying to make us forget that we have an enemy. All that what was it called? Critical race theory type shit. That was to make our kids not remember that we have an enemy.
Let's not get on the critical race, boy. That's a whole nother topic.
They tried to erase that. You feel me?
We don't want the white kids to feel like real bad. Well, how the hell do you think we feel?
No, they don't want the black kids to know that they have an enemy. That's what it was.
No, but that's what they tried to say on the news or whatever. I heard the lady say, well, we don't want the white kids to feel a certain way, like, like less than. And well, how do you think we feel, ma'am?
Right. They try to trick us with that though. But I think their goal with that was they don't want our kids knowing the hatred that people have for us and the fear they have for us. For some reason, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. You hear me? But they have something against us.
I'm trying to figure it out too because our history don't show that we're killers, we're rapers, we're stealers. No. Our history never shows that. We've always surrendered.
Yeah.
So why you gotta lock your door when I walk by? I should be locking my damn door.
Right. Have a good night,
you didn't hung my people. You didn't kill my people. You didn't rape my mama, my wife, my sister. You're the killer. Let me lock my door. Let me clench my purse.
What's your name?
Tay.
Here. Who?
Tay.
What's your her YouTube name? Jay.
I just said it. Tay Eats.
Oh, my fault, man.
Yo, Magruder, don't make me have to come over there, man. Look at my face. Stop playing with me, son.
I'm not playing with you. Hey, Nate. You good with me, man, until you don't want to be. It's on you, man.
I don't know, but you ain't coming in with no ruffled potato chips or nothing, man. I don't know, so I'm gonna have to.
I got some bread, I got some bread, you know what I mean? Some Miracle Whip, some hamburger. Chilling. And my buck right here. Right with me. Tell him, son, where you at? Feel me? He gonna know the pain and the strain. To get a game. You wanna rap? Let's get it. Let's crap.
Oh, let's go. Speed it.
Yeah. You want that shit? I'm gonna get it with. I ain't with that politics. Nigga put you in the ditch. Fucking bitch. Like, no, I'm playing with him.
That part right there, JC family, that is the truth right there. Like I said, it goes to show you we all together should just be tired of certain shit and really start standing on it. And I mean that on all accords. I mean not just with us, with everybody.
Everybody.
Anytime we lose somebody, we supposed to avenge them no matter how. We supposed to do that because this is what we were known to do. We're not just gonna sit there and let our brother get beat up or damn near killed and then we don't do nothing. No, we usually would have been standing up on it. We lost our fighting spirit to a degree on all accords. That's what I'm saying. There's too much brainwashing that's going on. So of course, as long as you got these things happening, this is always going to be an uphill battle to a degree. But I believe there are a bunch of people who will stand up at some point.
But Nate, how far have we come backwards that you see 5 black men beat a black man? Now, if that was a white boy, would they beat him like that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Wait, say that again?
If that was a white boy, would they beat him?
Yeah, I don't know. That part I don't know.
I don't think
that part I don't know. It depends.
Nah, they wouldn't.
I don't think so.
You'd be surprised. If those are the same type of mentality like they just had, yeah, they probably would. You got some people that don't give a damn about any type of anything, son. They own it, they own it. Wait a minute. JC, wait a minute. Tay, JC said, tell Tay she see me down here.
JC fam.
I like her though. She keep it. I like her.
Yeah.
I keep it real and I just don't go. I know my history and I'm not supposed to let nobody play me. And you know what? It is what it is. I'm just real about everything. That's just what it is, you know. And listen, I love all races. Okay, I'm not no racist at all whatsoever, but I love my people. Okay, and that's just what it is. I love my people. I love my black brothers. I love my black sisters, and I just feel like we have not had our justice yet.
Not yet.
We have not had our justice yet, and it's time, you know. And for the people who that are other races, I don't have any problem with you, but I do. And you know what, y'all, you don't have to understand. It's okay, because until you walk in black shoes, you will never understand the shit that we go through day in and day out in this skin. You could not fathom. So I understand when you sit on a platform or you try to argue with someone that's black, the shit that they go through. You don't know my perspective. You don't know what I go through when I walk out this door, how people look at me, how they lock their fucking door, and I ain't even doing shit. How you clench your purse when I walk by. How I'm in the store shopping and you looking at me, I'm the only black one, and you're looking at me like I'm going to fucking steal.
Yeah. Big facts.
You don't know the shit I go through when I go to work and I have to act a certain way because I don't want to offend anyone with my blackness.
When you be too real on the job, that's when they start looking at you like you're crazy. I already know that.
I have to use my white voice because I can't be me and be my black self because you're offended by my black self. You see, you don't know this shit. You can't be you when you walk outside and you're in corporate America. You don't know how that feels whatsoever. So I understand. But until you walk in these shoes, I feel like don't say so much against what goes on with us. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
I agree with that shit. Like real
100%.
talk. Even being on an app like this, you experience certain things different.
Yeah. 'Cause people haven't had avatars on this app. They say
Mm.
crazy stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I keep mine 100, whatever. I mean, that's just me. But I see people on the because they're on the app. If I have an avatar, they talk wild as hell. Like, come on, you serious?
Well, you ain't gonna get that from me. Look at my motherfucking face.
But you came up though.
It don't matter. Even if I didn't came up, look at my face. I ain't deferring from nothing I said.
I know.
When I did uploads, look, when I did uploads, if
I'm
everybody was
saying
following me
you
then,
came. You're not hiding, Nate. You one of the real ones, man. You don't got look, Nate. You don't got to tell nobody you're a real one, man.
I'm a real one, Tay.
Your shit speaks for itself, man. Nah, real rap
Damn,
though.
Tay. Damn, Tay.
Because
Hold on. Let me
your
make
channel
sure I
should be
tap this in.
your channel should be booming bigger than it is. You know what I'm saying? But it's coming. You know what I mean? With people out here that want to hear this type shit. But my thing is, it's a big media thing with the cop thing with the guy right there. But our kids are getting killed every day. So I'm on it every day. It's not just
Yeah.
because the media get it. You know what I mean? Okay, he got killed by 5 black cops, right? But little girl over the hood just got killed by a straight bullet. We got to take our own too. So I said,
Wait,
black men got to step up. We got to get our community back, man.
facts. Wait a minute. Wait. Scorp, what you talking about? But I was of age to hit paid. What the hell? I'm trying to figure out what she just said just now. Oh wait. Hold up, Juice. Wait. That's good. Oh, I know that part. But see, like I said, I'm not in no sector at all. I might travel through a whole bunch of sectors, but I'll travel like that, like in real time. You're not just gonna catch
You
me
do
with
your
one
own thing. I
specific
feel you.
group
I
of people,
respect
bro.
that too.
Huh?
You do your own thing. I respect that too. But you come through like you come through with the bus life shit, but you do your own thing then. You know people in the sector, but you still do your own thing.
Yeah, because I don't listen. This is how I move in real time. I don't. You never gonna catch me with just one specific group. And if at any time you
That's
catch me
how I
in a
roll.
specific group, it's only because we building on something. Or
Yeah,
other than that, I'll be everywhere. I'm Nate Radio, baby.
that's how I roll. I be on Florida Fave in the morning. I might mess with Blade. I might mess with this, that. I'm everywhere. But when they get a topic like this, I'm definitely there. You know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah,
real.
no, but these are topics that happen damn near every other day. Even if it's not this type of topic,
Yeah.
this was only a portion of the topic when I was talking about unity and destruction. It's just a
Oh
portion
yeah.
of it.
You kick it every day, fam. Look, I respect you, man. Real rap. I know where you coming from. I know what you trying to do. You trying
Oh,
to
okay,
build,
so
get brothers up, man. A lot of brothers out. It's sad, but a lot of brothers ain't either up or they don't care. It's either one or the other. But I think a lot of dudes know what's cracking, but they don't care, man. I care. Like I'm ready. Like I'm ready. Let's go. Y'all ain't tired of this shit?
fact. Oh, I thought. All right, Scope. I got confused for a second. My fault. I'm trying to catch up with the damn chat. My bad, Scope. I was lost for a second. I was like, "What the hell? You was a hitman?" About to say, "Oh shit, Scorpio lady was a hitman. I might need her. Hold on, I need her real quick." I gotta mess with Scorp.
Y'all
Yeah, I
funny.
gotta mess with her. Nah, but all in all, that's why I said, you ain't gonna catch too many people talking about it, and when they talk about it, it's not from an intelligent standpoint. It's just like I always say it's an emotional standpoint. Now, I try to attack things logically. And logically, like I said, everybody should be inside of certain things, period. And
I
if you're
got
gonna have energy amongst one, you might as well have energy for everybody. That's what I
everybody,
keep saying.
including your own.
Yeah,
I mean, because really, we like. I walk to the hood, man. Look here, and them little dudes. They know disrespect here, man. You know what I mean? I got y'all back for real. I'm really fucking with y'all. They're not gonna be like I want some other shit. No, I'm fucking with y'all. But y'all out of pocket, man. Do what you gonna do. If you gonna get him, get him. That little boy playing this game, getting shot in the head is bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? That's in our community. That's what's happening. Ain't no white kids getting shot in the head playing that game. They're living good for the
But
most
even if
part.
it's happening, look, but even if it's happening, I do believe that part. Even if it is happening, it's not getting televised. It's only us that's getting televised.
Right.
That's the one thing I do believe.
No, I'm saying what I
True
see.
salute. True salute. And Scorp, I don't blame you. Shoot, that's anybody, you know, especially when it comes to dealing with your malice. You already know how that goes. Shoot.
But the media is always gonna make us look bad anyway. You already know that, Nate.
I know.
That's their job. That's the propaganda. That's their job. You know what I mean?
Black Rain salute. Yeah, of course that's gonna always be like that, bro. That's why I said
never gonna change because we don't got no media. This is our media right here. This is the real raw right here. This is the news. You feel me? Because it's 100% real facts and real feelings. They're gonna tell you something how they want to feel about it, and then that's how it's gonna be. You ever watch the news? Like, yeah, 5 people got killed in a fire. In other news, and they're happy already again.
Yeah,
You hear that
I peep that shit. I peep it.
You hear what I just said? 5 people got killed in a fire, and they're sad. In other news, and they're happy as hell about some other dumb shit. Like they're fake as hell. The media's the devil.
Somebody definitely having fun in the background. Where the toys at?
That's my son. He just listening to me laughing.
I was like, where the toys at?
My son know I'm real with that shit though. He knows what's up.
Yeah, no, I know. I was sitting there, nigga. I thought I was tripping for a minute. I thought it was my neighbors.
That's my soldier right there, man.
Nah, but all in all, you know, like I said, but it's a clear invitation that you want to get this raw regardless, because when is it going to be enough? And at some point, you are reporting what you're supposed to be reporting, but you're also trying to build a net. You're trying to build a good net, at least with good people. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, they don't want us to build all in all because they know we can build with any and anybody to a degree. We don't take, like I said, I can't blame everybody for what's going on. I'm talking about as far as the generational shit. We can't blame almost everybody in this generation right now. And I say that only because not everybody was thinking the same way. So when it came to certain things that happened, those was just actions from ignorant people who were taught a certain way. Period. For those who wasn't taught, or for those who wasn't going through that, guess what? They kind of turned out all right. And they showed that, look, we don't all think the same way. We ain't ignorant.
Right. They think we are, we're not.
Yeah, they know we could build, whether it's amongst our own or with anybody else. That's the problem. They know what it is. They know we can come together, especially a lot of times we ain't worried about no emotions. We try to worry about getting to what's important, whether it's to the bag, whether it's to trying to help the community one way or another, whether it's just trying to form and trying to build us together. Like, come on, man, we good. But then we got some that you know you're always going to try to infiltrate too. So those ones you got to really be mindful for.
Yeah.
Because those are the ones that don't want to see push and change. So, Tay, back again. Tay, you better have a hot Cheeto. You better have a hot Cheeto. Nah, you good, sis. I'm about to say you better have a hot Cheeto or some mozzarella sticks. I want some. I'm hungry.
I had a mean ass sandwich today. But look, I wanted to address some shit real quick that I saw in the chat before my phone had died, and I seen Jerry had said it. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, correct me, Jerry, you was like, but those are all feelings, though. Did y'all see that?
I've seen him say something like, but that's
and so basically he was trying to say everything that I was saying is all feelings, right? Which I'm the type of person, I can look at both sides of it and I can see that. But when Black people as a whole says the same thing collectively, Like everything that I was saying, anybody that's black on this panel, can y'all relate to that?
All day, all day.
That's what I mean by if you ain't in this skin, you will never understand. I know it might seem like it's feelings, but what I'm saying is true. When you have gotten fired from a job and you ain't did shit and they really haven't given you an answer why, you know what it is.
Have you ever been fired for being too good?
Have you ever been fired for just being quiet and not speaking to nobody really?
Yeah.
Like, could you just be like, look, you know you work up in here with a group of people and you the only, you know what, and you like, I'm just gonna go in here, do my job and go home. Have you ever been fired for just doing that because you're not friendly and you're not talkative to everybody in the office?
No, but I've been denied a job because I'm not black.
But you know what? You know what? You're not suppressed. You're not suppressed. Okay. You can go somewhere else and it won't be an issue. That one black-owned business that you went to, you got thousands, 50, 100,000 white-owned that will be happy to hire you. Whether if you was a black man, it would be different if you was a black man. You're not suppressed.
Like we got that ceiling. There's definitely a ceiling for black people. Cause I went to a job. I started off at minimum what they was paying, right? I moved from the entry level all the way up to a manager within 9 months. That's how good they thought I was, right? But once I was a manager and started making decisions and being in the meetings with them, they didn't want no parts of me because they thought I was a threat. Now,
Right.
I left myself. They ain't fired me. I left myself. I said, man, I'm not doing this shit. It ain't fun no more. Now, all the things I implemented to that company, I mean, they're just still doing shit right now that I made up. You feel me? Out of my mind, that God gave me. They're using that now to make money, but they don't honor my opinion on other shit. Like, come on, man. They play with you. They play with you. 40-something-year-old black man, I'm tired of not being free. How am I not free? Why am I still talking about this white and black shit? Why are my kids killing each other? Why is the music catered toward killing my kids? Why is the movies catered toward my son being a fucking woman? Why is all this shit going on? Y'all doing it on purpose. And I know it. I'm not slow. Go play with yourself, man. You don't play with me. And for the black men, peep the game or leave me the fuck alone. I'm riding, man.
Well, Jerry, Tate, I think emotions do play a part in equality because it brings notice to a circumstances. Well, stop fucking putting it on TV every time y'all kill somebody black then. Stop getting aroused out of our emotions when you know that's gonna fuck us up.
They want to be normal.
But you do it on fucking purpose because why? You know collectively as a group, it fucks with our emotions. You know that we are scorned by this slavery shit, by us not being treated fairly. So you put it on fucking TV because why? You want to get a rise out of a certain group of people.
And they want to desensitize it. They want to make it normal, like it's okay, it just happened again. There's nothing to it.
So don't tell me to stop. And it plays a part of my emotions. Well, stop putting it on fucking TV. So I gotta see it every day.
That's their play, baby. That's their play. The more they show it, the more we get used to it, the more we accept it. You feel me? That's the propaganda part. They never showed the black criminal. I don't care if he's a minor. His face is on TV. The white serial killer, you don't see his face till the trial damn near.
And I just don't believe that big black. That's why I say a lot of stuff.
Friday.
I just don't believe when stuff happen on TV. I'm just gonna be honest with this. I feel like the world, like I say, the world is a stage, and they put things up to get a reaction out of people. So when you seen that big black dude as the what was it in New York as that shooter? How could that big ass black dude get away? A lot of shit just don't add up to these stories.
Mm-hmm.
How this big black dude get away? He was a big nigga, and nobody saw him. Nobody saw him get away.
No, guess
and
what,
then
Tim?
all of it, huh?
Guess what? They saw it, but they wasn't gonna fucking say nothing. There's people that seen his ass, but guess what? They wasn't gonna say nothing because again, a lot of us we don't be fucking paying. If we ain't paying attention or we don't fucking
You
be
don't think
involved.
it was a fucking Karen that wouldn't believe? You don't think it was a damn Karen out there that would have called 911 immediately?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, nah, I don't believe that story. I don't believe that story one bit.
I don't know. I done seen a lot of things happen on different accords that didn't make sense. So, like I said, I don't put nothing past nothing no more. That's why I don't attack nothing from an emotional standpoint. I attack it from a logical. I get where you're coming from, Tay, but see, like, I'm not even going to get crazy about it because, like I said, there's always something in particular that they turn around and they going to try to flip it anyway. Listen, that's why I say, even when it comes to certain things, I knew not to look. I done seen something more than once. Even if I saw it the second time, I'm not watching it no more. Especially if it's too. Nah, I'm not fucking with that. It's too much. That's just like with the situation with the dogs. That's just like the situation with the dude. The fucking 4 pit bulls attacked the dude, and they was ripping that nigga the fuck up. That didn't make no sense, and everybody was just sitting there not doing shit, but recording that shit. You don't know if that man could have lost his lower extremities or not because it was 4 pit bulls. The cops had to shoot all the fucking pit bulls down. My thing is, how the fuck you get pit bulls like that on the loose and then they just attack a random person? That's what I'm saying. You always gonna have some sort of bullshit here and there. And look, guess what? Again, situation where people are recording and not trying to help, and only one person was trying to help, but she wasn't going to be able to do much. Like, didn't make sense. So a lot of different things that don't make sense. Guess what? They're going to try to implement and they're going to keep trying to show us this shit again to try to get an emotion and try to get the wrong energy out of us. A lot of times I can't go for it. I get where everybody is coming from, but I just attack things from that logical standpoint. The emotional part been going since I was a kid. That shit been going because it's always already done desensitized me to a degree.
It's desensitized. It's done the same thing to me too because you like I say, the first black person I seen get beat on TV was Rodney King, and I was a damn kid, and I'm looking at this shit on TV, like what? Like how is this happening? I'm a kid. I'm young. I don't know what's going on. You know, the older I get, y'all don't know how many times, and this is something personal that I'm just gonna say that, and maybe other people on this panel maybe have went through the same thing that I have, but I have actually went through where I have cried out to God, like, why do these people hate us? Why do they hate us so bad? I have tried to figure out why are we hated so much. But how the things that I begin to learn is when I begin to learn my history, then I understand why. I don't understand why, but when you come from kings and queens and when you were looked at a certain way, because now you have a group that's superior than the rest. But before that group was superior, we were at the top. You see, we were at the top. So when you learn your history and you learn everything that go on, you see why we're a threat. And I understand, but I just don't understand the hate. It ain't got to be that much hate like that. It really don't.
Facts. Hold on 1 second. Wait a minute, Perp. What? Scorp, I didn't even tell you to hush up like that, man. I told you to shut up. Did
What's
anybody hear me
going
say
on in
shut up at
the chat?
one point? Now I'm putting you on the spot, lady. Did anybody hear me tell me? Did anybody hear me tell her shut up?
Tay, how many times have you seen other races beat or dead in the streets on T? None that I know of. It's always us. That's just like I was telling Craig. He want to say all lives matter, but your house ain't on fire. Your lives are not being killed on TV.
Hey, Mary B.
He said, "Not all white people are like that." Well, we know that, bro.
We know that.
You know,
I'm not focusing on the ones that's doing wrong. This is something that has been taught generation after generation after generation. This is embedded in America. Racism is embedded. Let's be real.
I think that they use it to stoke the emotions of people more than it is an issue. And what I would say, Tay, is that Papa is going to do a live stream tomorrow. And I would invite you to come listen to that live stream, because there is a lot more involved in world history than what people know. And it's not being taught.
Yeah, I missed Papa Will. I missed Papa Will shit earlier. I missed Papa Will shit earlier, and when I woke up, I said, let me go do what I do, and I started my live because I was just thinking about a multitude of situations, but that was part of it this morning. This was part of it, but like I said, just unity on all accords. That's why I said there's always going to be different ways to break down the same damn topics and at least try to make some sort of change happen. At some point, you have to plant the seeds on all parameters, and that's what I'm doing right now.
And I'm going to say this in the most respectful way that I can, Nate. There is no pure race on this planet, period. None.
There is not what?
There's no pure race of people on this planet.
There's no pure race. No, not right now. Not right now. But at one point there was one pure race. At one point
I share DNA with Abraham Lincoln and King Tut. There's no pure race.
What would you mean by pure?
There's not one race of people. It's got pure.
What is pure?
Ethnic background.
What is pure?
Well, black people. Well, of course, because at one we were raped.
You said one actual. Okay, I understand.
There's no person on this planet that can identify as one particular race. Period.
At one point there was, but as of right now, no. As of right now, no, because we have been mixed and breeded. We have been raped by a certain race. So no, at one point, no, we cannot. We all have been mixed in.
Does that matter even?
But now? a certain group has come from. Everybody has come from a certain group. That's a fact.
It's not.
Does pure race even matter right now? Does pure race even matter right now? If you're black, you're black. If you're oppressed, you're oppressed. You know they fucking with.
They use the race to segregate people.
All right.
It shouldn't be segregation. It shouldn't teach history where it's skewed to follow a narrative that fits their agenda. It's wrong. It's morally wrong.
It's definitely wrong, but that's what we're at, though, bro. That's what we're at, though. We're at right there. They going by black, white, Asian, whatever it is. That's what they're going by.
And
go ahead, baby.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Go ahead. Yeah.
No, I seen the word, like the word say, there are tribes in Africa that's never been touched by the sin of Africa, by other races and stuff like that that's never been touched. And you know what? You got a point, the word. So Americans have been touched by other races. So yeah, we're not completely pure.
But we've been completely corrupted. We've been completely, you know what I mean? Everything killed,
But I
murdered,
mean, black men had to sit
brainwashed.
there. Yeah, black men had to sit there and see their wife get raped and couldn't do nothing about it.
Oh man, I couldn't live back then.
You know what I'm
I've been the
saying?
one. I've been the
The
one
white
that beat
man
all the time.
fucking on the black woman, and his husband standing right there looking,
Yeah,
and he couldn't do shit about it.
they was fucking the black men, the buck breaking. They made sure y'all ain't moving. They train them like dogs, man. You ever train a dog? They show you what to do and not to do. It's crazy. We gotta figure out remedies, man. We still here. We still here. What's the solutions? Like, you know what I mean, history is history. What are solutions? They're not gonna give them to us. Promise you. Ain't no book for it. What are we gonna do?
I'm not religious. I'm spiritual, Jerry. No, I ain't trying to be funny, and I'm not against anybody with the Jesus and none of that. But yeah, they gave that to us when we came over here on the boat. They pushed Jesus on us.
But what does that got to do with the conversation, though?
I don't know why they
That was a
asked
weird
that.
question.
I don't know why they asked, but hey, I said it. I feel you though.
That was a weird question. But sounds good.
You know what it come down to? It just go back to what you said earlier. It's just some people ain't gonna understand. It's that simple. Cause
Yeah.
all them questions, man, tell you something joints is relevant.
Everybody's not gonna be with it. You know what I mean?
Nobody
But
understand, like basically, like you say, like old boy said, until you walk into these shoes, you will never understand. Everything that I sat up here and said about the shit that we go through when we walk out this door, everybody that's my color can agree.
I'm
Can't y'all?
glad a black woman speaks like that, like you speak, because that means you still with the fight. And
I
we have
am,
a,
and I'm gonna forever
and we
be.
have a fight. So all praises to you, Queen. You know what I mean? Fuck what everybody else saying. Fuck what Jerry's saying. Who else saying? We need women like you.
Shut up. Facts on facts today. I'm the
Real rap.
same
I'm gonna
way.
be honest with you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
be honest with
spiritual.
y'all right here. I'm gonna be honest with y'all right here. All in all, I get exactly where you coming from, and there's nothing wrong with being on that forefront as far as like strong women, because you got too many people who are just letting shit slide anyway. And it's good to see that, like I told you, it's good to see from other views and standpoint that you have people that are all on the same accord. It's not just men that are on the battlefield. You have women who are on the battlefield too. That's because a lot of them are getting tired of the same shit that they're being subjected to as well.
They black too. They had it worse than us.
I respect Word. Who is Word? I like Word.
You know, words not. I like Word. He's knowledgeable.
Wait a minute. If y'all haven't dropped links by, hold on, let me fake reset the clubhouse. If y'all
Word's
just
good
tuned in, if you just tuned in, hit the like button.
And like
If y'all new,
Word
be sure
say,
to like, share, comment, subscribe.
like Word say, to deny people their experience is to deny people their identity, and no one. If you, like I say again, if you are not in this skin, you have no idea what it feels like to not know where the fuck you come from.
You have no comment.
Okay?
I don't even hear you, motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about?
Who you talking to? What happened?
If you're not in the skin, I don't hear you.
Oh.
I've been living 40 plus years in the skin. Ain't no white man gonna tell me how to be a black man in this world. Actually, a good looking, intelligent, tough, God fearing, loving family black man. I'm the best at everything, try to be.
Preach,
And
King.
still gotta fight with these fucking hunkies. And ain't no white man gonna tell me shit. It's war,
Hold up, Platty. Guess
motherfucker.
what? Guess what, Platty? Fuck your kangaroos and fuck your
out of
Brecky.
here. Real shit, man.
Ready.
Fuck your kangaroos. Fuck your dingoes, motherfucker. I don't talk to future people. Stop talking shit to me. Damn near about to be in Monday. Stop talking shit.
Yeah,
It's
it's
all
just y'all
good.
don't know how it feels when you don't know where you come from, and then you hide our history. You don't teach it to us. We gotta go in the books and search and look for it. You the only thing you put in the book is that we was fucking slaves. You make us look as slaves. That's what I say. All they do is try to take the emotional part out of you. They want you to remember that you was a fucking slave, but they don't want you to know anything else.
On purpose, propaganda.
On purpose.
The big budget movies is always slave movies or gangster movie. Why to show you
Why don't you talk about Egypt
they will
in the
never.
history? Why don't you talk about the pyramids? Why don't you talk about how you stole the Statue of Liberty? Why don't you talk about how you stole everything from Egypt?
Didn't steal from Egypt.
Bullshit.
That's what I'm telling you, Tate. You need to watch the last couple of live
I
streams
ain't
that Papa
watching
Will has
shit because
done.
I didn't read everything that I was supposed to read, and I know I'm not watching shit.
But that's up for a debate. But what she's saying is close to correct because they don't show you a lot of shit. But what I'm trying to say is we're dealing with now. Now our 14, 15-year-old kids are at war with each other in every city. You hear
Jared,
me?
the Statue of Liberty was a gift from France, but it was a black woman. Why the fuck does it look like a white woman now? And
Why
she
does
had
that matter?
and she had chains and shackles on her feet.
I feel you, Jay. That's something to fight right there, baby.
Well, I know my don't come. I know I didn't read. I know my history. Don't play with me.
But the history ain't the fight right now. The fight is right now. That's the problem. We trying to figure out who we are.
I know who I am. I didn't did the work.
They trying to, but you talking about the color of Statue of Liberty. Not with you this whole time. All I'm saying is, don't fight for history. Fight for now. What's going on now in our community? You feel me? That's important to me. Cause right now, these kids are getting killed every day.
Well, I
And
propose
they're
that
killing each other. I don't care about the Statue of Liberty. I care about these kids getting killed. That's all. You can go on panels and fight about that type of shit. That's just talking and more words. Let's stop these deaths. Let's stop this crime with us. You know. But you know, teachers
yeah, so who killing? Who killing who?
we kill each other. You didn't watch the news? You don't look outside. Well, I don't know where you're from, but in most major cities, black kids are killing black kids. Kids. Like it's nothing. Broad daylight.
Oh, you going back to the police thing. Okay, I got
Now
you.
I'm
Yeah.
going back to I'm going back to what I see and what I believe in. I mean, y'all I don't know. I ain't trying to change the conversation, but the problem with us is our kids are killing each other. We'll never grow. Our future is dying. Our soldiers are dying. Little 7-year-old girls, 5-year-old boys. Come on, man. That's happening a lot. I don't care about no goddamn pyramids.
Word, you talking that shit now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I
The
didn't did the
fuck y'all,
work.
the fuck y'all niggas talk. I mean, like, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to go. Like, let's get it. You know what I mean? But let's get on a court. We get on one code, we'll be all right. And I like how Nate got the format for he be with that shit. I fuck with Nate, for real. Respect to all y'all, man, you know.
Right,
Nah,
exactly what Word said. They structured and built everything around the chromatic symbols. Like he know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I feel you on that. I honestly do feel like yeah, we do kill each other, and that's something that we do need to work on as a whole. you know, so we do got to come together on that. But because also um we are in like these slum places, and we are in the hood and things like that, that it's so hard for us to see sometimes that it's more to life than just that.
Right. Correct. So they
When you
call it
have
projects.
suppressed, yeah, so I don't know, it's all crazy, yeah.
It's crazy because a couple of a couple of people can't fight it, but we gotta get on code. But they distract us with the entertainment and the media and the propaganda. But like, I wish a million kids could hear us talk. You feel me? Like, that's never gonna happen. Though we try to black, we try to battle media, and they won't sell it to us. So we'll never get it anyway. And YouTube now, people just want to argue and degrade each other on YouTube instead of building and connecting. Like, once you hit the fan tomorrow, I'd rather like, okay, Nate, I'm right here, boom, bam. Not just talking shit on me. Like, people just, it's weird, man. It's sad, really.
That's why I said this is a whole different form, because at the end of the day, at some point there will be some building.
I know. I see you, bro. That's why I
And
fuck
not
with
even,
you.
and not even that, bro. It's just you got no choice but to bring awareness, because again, I be out and about. Niggas here half of my lives. I'm out. I'm active. I don't be playing that shit, but a lot of times you catch certain shit that'll make you bring up the topic, even when it comes
Mm-hmm.
down to mental health. Got to unite on that front. Like I said, these are different topics that could be broken down every other damn day, even when it comes down to the simplest thing like mental health. But sometimes mental health do play a fucking factor in some of this shit. Not gonna lie to you, it do. And that's something that shouldn't be overlooked neither, but that's another damn topic for another live.
Right.
And
And I,
saluting blessings to everybody who popped in. Riders, oh, who's that? There you go. Another one.
you be on the
Another
chat,
good one.
man. I don't
Another
be
good
watching
one.
the chat like that.
Another good one. Doing what she got to do, really standing on the floor. Like I said, I got some good people over here.
Platty, I want to say this. She said, "What can we do to solve this situation and this and that?" And I feel like for black on black crime, I feel like the things that we need to do. I feel black men, y'all are the leaders, or
Say it
y'all
again.
are supposed to be the leaders.
Right.
Okay, so I feel like if anything goes on in the community, it's partly y'all fault. So I feel like a lot of y'all need to stand up and get together and, you know, take care of these younger black men, show them the way, show them that, you know, dealing drugs and, you know, doing all of this negative stuff is not the way. Show them how to be a real man and show them just how to be a leader.
Just be there.
I think we need a lot of more um they need examples, people to show them things, because in our community we don't see a lot of doctors that look like us, a lot of lawyers that look, we every time we go somewhere we see somebody that don't look like us. So it puts you in a depression state of, well, damn, can I be anything, can I do anything? It's different when you see someone that looks exactly like you, because then you have high hopes and you like, okay, well, damn, I could be a lawyer. Okay, I can be a doctor. Okay, I can be this. Okay, I can be that, because I see somebody else that looks just like me. But when you see nothing but rappers on TV and basketball players, and them the only people they got examples of, they don't have any other example, what do you expect?
Can I piggyback off you?
Go ahead.
She's exactly correct. Actually, just seen that with my man. We was getting together. We drive cars. I mean, I would call them hacks or something, whatever. But anyway, he got the Terrell Jones Project. That's his channel, and we have events like for kids, free for everybody. Come through, and we talk to them. You know what I mean, we have games, stuff like that, and we just have different events from to hear us. Grown men, let them know we here, we watching. And for a brother like me, when I walk around, like I bump some the young boys that do the real shit all day, and they gonna do what they gonna do, but that's they still know that corner, that house, this, that. You know what I mean? Let's just fall back sometimes. Sometimes you don't gotta get them right there. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's little shit like that, men gotta be men. You can't be scared of these young boys. You just gotta be a man and put the time in and check them. Don't try to change them overnight because they're not gonna change overnight. They fuck around poppy. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying this. You can get in their head. You're a man. You know how to talk to somebody, and it's change as slowly as you can. Just be a man in your hood. That's all.
No doubt, Jerry. Appreciate you for tuning in, bro. You gonna always get shit like that, man.
All
Tell a
right,
friend, tell a
Jerry.
friend, tell a family that it's him again.
Good night, Jerry. But yeah, that's what I pretty much feel like what needs to be done. And I feel like, black men, y'all gotta start stepping up, taking care of y'all kids.
We gotta be a man in the
Stop.
hood.
Y'all
Period.
gotta be a man first. It start with y'all, and that's just what it is. And everything else will follow. Now, for the other foolishness that's going on that we can't control because we don't have the power, I feel like that has to come from them.
But if we have the hood, we get everything else. If we got our
No,
kids,
we
we
don't. I
good.
mean, yeah, we got everything else, but at the end of the day, we still, and I'm not. I don't want to say like, okay, just because we're suppressed as a people, that we still can't make it. Because baby, we doing good. Let me tell you something. If it's one thing we didn't did is they done took us from somewhere and brought us over here, and baby, we make that shit look good.
Hey,
Okay,
can I say something real quick?
go ahead.
Don't think that I don't see the black excellence that happen. We're
You
not
fucking
all
right.
fucked up.
You fucking
I'm just
right.
tired of it. I just don't like the negative part of us. But we are always already a seller.
We
You know
come
what I mean?
from the trenches,
I
and
mean,
I'm
we
talking
have
about have
the
made
one.
that
We had a
shit
little
look
girl.
good.
We had a little girl. She got sent to every Ivy League school. The first person that ever got sent to every Ivy League school. Black girl. First perfect SAT. Black girl. There's a young black mayor, 18 years old. I mean, we do. Don't think we ain't doing it. But
It's not being televised.
yeah, but it's still the crime I see in my face today. I see it. Fuck the news. I saw that girl get killed. 5 years old. I'm tired of that. We gotta stop that shit. And that starts in the hood. That's what she said. The men gotta be men. Cause back in the day, that shit ain't cracking.
Back in the day, men were
You
men
weren't
and they
allowed to
stood
hustle.
up.
A kid could hustle back in the day. Every man in that neighborhood, what's that nigga got that motherfucker?
And
You
when
feel
a
me?
kid acted out, he got his ass beat by everybody in the fucking neighborhood.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to get back to. These kids, they're running y'all. Well, us.
But I want to answer this question. What's his name? GJ3 fool. I don't know how you say that.
GJ, yeah.
He said Egypt is Africa, but God had called all of his people out from Egypt. So where did they all go to be out from Egypt? They're all over America. In the Bible, if you look at it, he spreaded them all out. So this
They,
is us. This is where we're at.
they know who God people is. They know who God people is.
Huh?
They know who God people are, and we are them. They know that's why
I
they
know,
fuck
but a
with
lot of
us.
people, hey, I be wanting to talk that talk, but some people don't be wanting to feel that,
That's
Hey,
why they
so
fuck. Why you
I
think
don't
they
be,
fuck with us that hard? We
but
are God people.
basically what you said, JG, he spread them out across America. So who do you think the people are? Think about it. If he spread them across, who do you think it was only one group of people that was brought over and was spread?
And we
So
everywhere.
there go your answer.
You got blacks and Mexicans, Brazilians, anybody, but it's all the blacks and all the motherfuckers.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. They discriminate between each other.
Yeah, I know my shit. GJ, don't play. I know that's why like Craig talking about don't go. I want to take you over here to. No, you don't, because I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna spit my shit and I'm gonna make you look crazy. So take me over there because you can't. I'm
Like
telling you,
her,
I didn't read. I'm not no dumbass nigga. I'm telling you.
You ain't even a nigga. You ain't even a nigga. You're not a male.
Huh?
You're not even a male.
She's social, man.
No, but you look the way you said
it,
I'm a nigga. You ain't no male woman.
A nigga ain't no a nigga is not a male or a woman. That's an ignorant person. So anybody could be a nigga if you want to be real about it.
No, the way you said it sounded like you said GA. That's why I said you ain't no man. You a woman.
Yeah,
you a nigga.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I know my stuff. All you got to do is open up a book. Everything is in the book.
I know. You gotta tell that to everybody who don't want to take heed to shit, even when it comes down to this. That's why I say you think I'm here for some sort of reason. Yes, I am here for some sort of reason. At some point, you're gonna have to wake up on all aspects, even when it comes down to reading your damn books.
I already told y'all I cried out to God. Why do these people hate us? I'm trying to figure out who I am as a person growing up. I had no idea where I come from. My ancestors, I didn't know any of this stuff. And you know what I did? I started learning. I started picking up a book. I started teaching myself. I started figuring out what the hell is going on in this world because nothing made sense to me. Right. But I get it now. I get it. I understand why you depress a certain group of people, because when you go back to their history and they were rich. They weren't slaves. These were doctors. These were scientists. These were engineers. These were lawyers. These were chemists. These were real people, wealthy people that you took.
I didn't take nobody.
Your ancestors did.
No, my ancestors didn't. My ancestors were slaves too. They came from Ireland. Not all
slaves that were treated fairly.
They're white slaves too.
Fairly. They're
white slaves too.
Very nice slaves. Were you treated like us?
Yes, worse probably.
Fuck out of here. Where? How? Because I read. Go ahead. Tell me. How did it go?
How do I know? Because there are more
Irish, Australians.
How did it go when the Irish were taken as slaves? How did it go? How were y'all treated?
The Irish, the Africans,
No, I want to talk about you. How were y'all treated?
No different than you.
Because I know how Africans were treated. I know how we were treated. How were the Irish treated?
No different. Neither were the Asians.
No, explain. I want to know exactly what happened with you guys.
What do you think built the railroad? It wasn't just black people.
Okay, so you guys built the railroad, and you
worked on plantations. We worked for. They don't teach all of history to everybody, and that's the problem. None of the history is accurate. None
of it is taught. You have to read it
because they want you to feel oppressed, and it works.
Right?
It works
but
great.
I hate when other races. Oh, we were slaves too. Yeah, y'all was, but
Irish slaves were in Europe though.
No group was treated the way we were though. So
that's not true.
I can't stand when people say that nobody was treated the way we were treated.
It's still
that's
treated.
Not true.
And still treated. Yes, I've done the research. When I asked you a question, Craig, you couldn't even answer. So you don't even know.
I did.
No, you just said we built the railroad. That's the only answer you gave. And I said, what else? And you you couldn't even say.
They ain't built the railroads. We did that shit.
And much worse.
They wasn't here for the railroad. We was here.
Who did all the mining for the gold in California? Who cut down all the trees and built all the plantations?
Not more than us.
Black people that did all that.
Not more than us.
Are y'all still being
right?
Are y'all still have that effect on y'all till this day?
Yeah. Like I told you, I got denied a job interview because I wasn't a black man, even though I was overqualified for the job. So
can you go to are you when you decided to go somewhere else, did you get that same situation?
Yes, I have multiple times.
So where are you located?
Kansas.
And you telling me it's a lot of black-owned businesses in Kansas?
It's not black business. It's a white business. But because of affirmative action, they have to have a quota of so many.
Bro, are you kidding me?
This motherfucker right here.
This motherfucker is.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Get up.
You can't talk to me, man.
That's why I don't like dealing with other.
You can't talk to me.
Bullshit. They do.
You talking about affirmative action? You can't talk to me.
Affirmative action ain't never saved me. Anybody that's my skin have y'all ever heard? Oh, we chose you because of affirmative action. Have y'all ever heard that?
So he's the motherfucker say our lives matter too, then, huh?
Yeah, he said it. Yep, he said it.
Fuck out of here, man.
All right, Nate, I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm not going to fight with ignorance.
Showed his colors, didn't he? That's crazy.
I'm sorry, but that shit is wild.
That's crazy. That's happened.
Well then.
I'm sorry, but it's crazy. I mean, I'm not saying there's no other races that's never been
Wait, hold on. What did I miss? Because I had a situation going on. My brother, what happened? What did I miss just now?
Oh shit, you missed it. Craig got off.
Did he say nigger?
Yeah.
Did he say nigger?
Who?
Craig. He dropped down, right?
Wait, he said that?
I thought he said bye, niggers.
I heard he said ignorance. He said ignorance.
Oh, okay. He showed his ass though. He's one of the ones that think that he's oppressed because of affirmative action. He blaming us. We got too many rights.
I'm like, bro, what?
Get the fuck out of here, man.
So what happened was we were sitting up here talking, and then he was saying that he was a slave too. And I agree. Like, I'm not sitting up here saying like, oh, I'm not someone that feel like, oh, we're just black people were slaves too, because I do know that there were other races that were slaves. And I do know there are other things that happened. So, I seen Claddy put up in there the genocide. Yeah, I do know about that, but that was like, my thing is when I asked them, well, what happened? Like, how were y'all slaves? Like, what happened? How were y'all treated? Because no other group was treated the way we were.
No, I was trying to find out what all happened because I was trying to be sure because, like I said, I just came back to the phone. I just had to make sure because my brother just had to go to the emergency room.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. So then when I was asking him about this or whatever, then he was talking about the railroad, and then I don't know, and then he was like, he say, well, affirmative I couldn't get a job because of affirmative action. I was like laughing like bullshit. And oh boy, what's your name?
Magruder.
Yeah, he was like, man, fuck out of here. he was laughing. And then Craig was like, well, I'm just supposed to go.
I just was confused only because, like I said, I had a little situation trying to make sure my brother good. He just had to go to the emergency room. I don't know what's going on with him.
Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah, but I just was trying to be because I didn't know what was all going on. If you see that I muted the mic, I'm gonna give everybody a clear invitation. If you see I got quiet for a minute, it's one out of two things. I'm either dealing with something, I'll let y'all talk, or it's whatever it is. You know, I could be doing something. But all in all, you know, everybody has their view, opinion, and everything. And the one thing everybody's supposed to do is respect each other, period. There is no ignorance when it comes to healthy dialect like this. Like I said, sometimes it's just going to be a little too touchy, but hey, it's awareness that needs to be brought regardless.
What do you mean? What you mean, Platty? No, he didn't say that at all.
No, somebody when you say when one of y'all just say, oh, he said the N word. No, he didn't say that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I ain't hear him say that. Nah, yeah, I ain't hear him say that. But I was like, what
I
he
thought he
mean?
did. My bad.
Nah, y'all, no,
I
listen,
thought he
it's not
did. My
even.
fault.
Nah,
But
listen,
like, but
somebody
He
like
else
the
might
is
have
word
well
say,
that get us.
said
I know.
but like the word say,
he
everyone that who has
don't
been that
have a clue.
no, because he
So
don't be
I
in our
don't.
skin, but he feel as though he.
I don't.
Y'all cutting each other off. Hold on.
My
Y'all
bad. Go
cutting each
ahead.
other. No. I'm saying, bro, it
My
sound like you was trying to finish
fault.
off.
What?
No, y'all good.
Somebody fell off.
I think Magruder. Damn. Oh shit. My fault.
He
I'm
jumped
multitasking.
out.
Yeah, he probably popped back up. I think the link is still in the chat. But like I said, conversations like this, regardless to what is always going to be had, and everybody has their view and opinions. Look, like I said, we know we got a lot of history that been erased, especially shit we don't know. But like Magruder said to the degree, we got to worry about what's going on now too. Yeah, we still supposed to learn a part of our history to a degree, but we also got to know what the fuck we moving forward. Like, you got to know how we moving forward, man.
So
As
I
a
had
whole
already
group.
talked about that as far as moving forward. You know, I was trying to talk about that.
You know, and like I said, everybody's views and opinions might be different. Some people, like I said, you ain't gonna never really catch me attacking something from an emotional standpoint. Only because look, I done been through that already. I done been through that all, and not even that. It's something that you see day in and day out. So there's already a part of me that just says, yeah, it feel like it ain't going to change, but no, it is going to change. I don't care if I got to be the spark to it. At some point, we are all getting sick and tired of the same old shit regardless.
Look, I'm a very logical person. I tend to try to be majority of the time. But when you say certain things, it's just like, yo, for real? Like for real?
Wait, what did he say? Wait, but listen.
Affirmative action have kept you from getting jobs. Like that has held you down to where literally like you just have not been able to do anything. Bro, we are the one, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can go other places, I know for sure, and get you a job. If you had affirmative action at one job, I'm sure you can go somewhere else. Now, being a black man, it's hard for you to go from one job and try to find a job where somebody really is going to take you. Ian, am I right about that?
Yeah. But it's a portion, a little bit of everything, like I said, because sometimes it's a double trick with that, because you got some people who maintain a certain, how you say it, a certain dress code that you know for a fact most people are gonna look at you already and say, nah, I'm not hiring you. But even when you try to be on the good logical, all right, I got the suit tie, I'm looking good. All in all, like I said, they ain't gonna worry about what you bring to the forefront. Even if you got a good ass fucking resume, they ain't worried about that a lot of time. They just worried about if you gonna follow protocol or not. And if you ain't gonna follow protocol, you might as well say you're not getting the job.
Right. Okay. Thank y'all, JC and Mary B. I'm over here tripping. Like, I know affirmative action just ain't kept you like that, bro. like you just down and out. Even with the world that we living in today, it still is not as hard as it used to be for a black man to get a job now. You know, you guys can get jobs now. Is it the job you want? Might not be the job that you want, but you
You gotta
still
start
can
from
get a
somewhere.
job, huh?
Yeah, you gotta start from somewhere. That's it.
Yeah. But to be like, oh, affirmative action held me there, like what? Like it's black people out here getting jobs, and we're held down the most. So you telling me affirmative action is holding you down? Okay, I guess if that's what you say. I can't knock his experience if that's that's his experience.
But see, I'm gonna tell you this right now, Tay, and I'll be honest with you. It's more. I'm gonna say it's easier for y'all. It's more built for y'all women. It's built for like even like what Mary B just said. A dude can have all his qualifications and everything, still get overlooked. Like remember, I just said that in the other live. I said, dude and a chick went in with the same business plan to get a loan for a business, and who came out with the business loan? The chick. This dude went there. That's why I said what I said too. Like don't ever sell yourself short. If one spot try to deny you, keep fighting. If that's your dream, if that's your goal, you do what you got to do. At the end of the day, don't let not one thing stop you. That's that seed that you need to plant. There is no need to keep giving up. Just because one fucking door closes, that don't mean another door ain't gonna open.
Right.
Gotta
And
keep
we've
that
been doing
positivity.
that, Nate. We've been doing that for years. As black people collectively, we've been
Yeah.
knocking on every single door. We have not been giving up. When one job fires, we go to the next. When somebody don't want us, we go to the next. We've been doing that for years, trying to ask for a job or beg for a job. But for you to sit up and act like affirmative action, like just really, really been hold. I mean, it might have. I ain't gonna speak on. Yo, I'm gonna get off that.
Nah, it's not really a listen, James. It's not even a fight.
We
It's
not
not a
even
fight. Like,
arguing.
no, like I said, everybody got their view and opinion. Like I said, all in all, emotions just got it's just an emotional attach right now. That's all that was. Everything was just from emotion because some things are going to be said, and some people, like I said, like we've been through enough as it is. But I just said it all along. It's not trying to make it a whole. It's not a good thing at the end of the day. It's just the fact that this type of topic is one portion of why I feel like, oh no, we should just be united.
That's a fact. Ain't no such thing as touching on like this type of topic, touching on real shit like this, and it's not gonna ruffle feathers. It ain't gonna be
That's
like
a fact. Preach.
Yeah,
When you
listen,
talk about this, it's gonna ruffle some feathers.
but
every
this is what I'm saying. All in all, everybody can have a healthy dialect, and ain't nobody gotta be disrespectful. Like I said, I just stepped away from the phone because I was trying to make sure, my brother good. Like I said,
I honestly don't feel like nobody was really disrespectful though, was they?
I
I
can't
don't know.
say
I walked away from the phone.
I was just listening. They was all three having a conversation. I can't say it was disrespectful. He just like at the end of the day, I go back to what was said a little while ago. Not understanding. It don't matter how much somebody say they do understand. If you really, if the skin color is different, you really not gonna understand. It don't matter how much you say it. It don't matter how much you know a motherfucker whose skin color is different. You not gonna understand.
Yeah.
DD, what's going on, DD?
Hey, Didi. Yeah,
Oh, all right, no doubt, Magruder.
that
Nah,
is
like I
true.
said, it's not about no fighting, James. Nobody's fighting. You think I would have allowed? Look at my face. Do I gotta tell y'all again? Is that the
Oh,
symbol there?
Magruder, his phone died.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's just I just seen it. But you look at my face. You think I would have really allowed a fight to really happen on my? Nah, we're not doing that. I've been said we ain't doing that. Look at my face. Don't let me have to scare everybody.
Man, it wasn't even like a fight or argue. It was like he said what he said, then he said what he said, and then it was like, all right, I'm gone. Boom. And then that was it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even like a full blown out.
Yeah, nobody was
Nah,
getting like that.
no, I'm
It
just
didn't
saying.
even get heated like that.
No, I'm just trying to I'm just letting James know because I know we all fucking fam over here. Listen, we all fucking sit here and we all have the same common goal, just seeing change at the end of the day. That should be the most important thing. And
The word say drop the link. Mary B said, I think he
hold on.
felt like his situation was swept under the carpet. Maybe he did experience something like that. I don't know. It's just that it's really out of there about us going through it. Yeah, that's a fact. Like, I ain't gonna say that because you can never deny somebody's experience, or their perspective. Their experience is their experience. And so you can never take that from them. But at the same time, I just feel like you doing a little too much when you say that's the reason why you can't get a job at all. Like, cause of that. I just feel like you being a little extra now.
I see a pigeon
I
feather.
feel like you being a bit extra now. Like, you doing too much. Like, stop. Sit down. Be quiet. Like, you doing too much.
Is that pigeon feather at the bottom?
We ain't got that much control now. Cause if affirmative action was doing that, then we all be good right about now. Okay, shit.
Real.
Hey, but Terry, that's what I was talking about. That's where the disconnect comes from because when somebody is telling a story and then somebody else try to compare it, you downplaying what another people going through. You can't do that if you're trying to build with people. You gotta let people tell their story, let them get their experience and emotions out. And that's what I was trying to tell Craig. Like, stop comparing, bro. Just let them ride, let them flow. Because
Yeah, let black
that
people just talk and be like, I agree. Like, be
and
like
coming
compassionate and just be like, yeah, I understand what y'all going through. Like, yeah, if you gonna sit up here on the panel with black people, do that.
like my wife Middle Eastern, right? And when ISIS was cutting all them Christian heads off and throwing them over mountains, them was her people, right? Them was her people. So when they was telling me what they was feeling and what they was going through, I wasn't comparing that to slavery. I was just listening to their experience, and learning from it. That's how you learn is listen to other people and grow. You don't learn by comparing it or trying to because like I said, you start downplaying it. That's how you feel when you telling your story or how you feel about something and people start comparing it. You feel like, hold on, bro. So I mean that's what I tell people in different races, like just listen to one another and listen to what other people's struggle is because I don't know how I feel to be a white person and slave my ancestors and
Wait,
they
say
wasn't
that
even
again. You
here.
cut out.
You in the matrix, bro.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me get my other earphones, bro. This one about to go dead. I'm still here. I'm about to just grab my other earphone.
No doubt.
But my phone, Nate, man, my phone died, fam.
What
Nah, I was
up?
more just trying to figure out. Like I said, I was more trying to figure out what the hell just happened. Because, like I
But I
said, I
didn't mean,
stepped away.
if it was me, I didn't mean to run him off. You know what I mean? I was just saying he comparing apples and oranges, bro. I'm not with that. You know what I
I
mean?
didn't feel like he did anything too wrong,
You
but
can't tell.
hey.
You can't tell. I do nothing wrong in my eyes, but it's his show. If that's his boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm respect Nate and his crew. You know what I mean? Well, come on, man.
Like I said, all in all, it's just everybody when it comes to these type of topics. Yeah, it's gonna ruffle some feathers. It might even make certain people feel a type of way, but it's not the whole fucking
But
intention.
what he was saying was blasphemy. We were comparing the black plight in America. He comparing going to a job for affirmative action. I can't talk to nobody like that, man. Now, if y'all can do that shit, y'all lost too. So I must stay where I'm at because I look. At least I still care. There's enough. You know how many niggas don't care. I mean, you rap them motherfuckers all day. They don't care that we're fucked up. They don't care. Too many men don't care. That's the problem, man. We gotta get on code and be mad about this shit.
Cause they good. They
They only
don't
get
care. They
mad when it's their
good.
nephew or their son getting buried. Oh, now you want to talk shit, nigga? You just dapping him up. You
Oh,
know
they
he out
wouldn't let
there.
it happen because if the police come knocking on their door, asking can they come in, and they're getting their badge number, they're asking for a warrant, they're doing all that. You know what I'm saying? We can't. If we was to do that, what's gonna happen?
Shit.
Man, it's
What's
cool
gonna
when it's not
happen,
you.
y'all?
It's cool when it's
God
not
willing
you, man.
blessings.
What
We
happened
got
when you try to be a Karen?
right.
What happened? Does it work for us? I hear silence. Does it work?
I hear a question. honestly,
What does it work when we try to be a Karen?
we
Hell
Karens?
no.
No,
Oh, okay.
we can't be Karens. Karens are unique.
Privilege.
Like Karens are unique. They're privileged. Like you, yeah. We ain't no Karens. We're the Karen objectee. For us, we got millionaires getting kicked out of planes. Feel me? Nigga gonna bat the whole fucking plane. They fucking with him for what? Black. Don't stop. But it's not. I ain't saying it ain't their fault, man. It's saying like we gotta get ourselves together first. I'm starting ground up. You know. That's how I feel.
Right, Mary B? I'm like, but how could affirmative action stop you? And maybe because we just not in his shoes, just like he not in our shoes on what we go on a day to day. But and we got a lot of black people in here, black people stand up. Have you ever gotten a job and said, you know what, affirmative action have helped you get this job?
But he
And that's a
compared.
no. That's a no for me.
He
I've never
compared.
gotten a job and they said affirmative action helped me.
You gotta prove yourself anyway. Even if you get the job, you gotta prove yourself to keep your job.
But how do you know? Because I thought affirmative action is supposed to be secret. Ain't it supposed to be like secretly?
Shoot, I don't know. Honestly, there's a lot of things that have changed over the course of time.
Time.
So I honestly say, man, I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, it was always supposed to be affirmative action was what for those to hire minorities just because they already have a certain quota. But then again, like I said, another logic and another tactic, another form of division to a degree.
Yeah, but affirmative action was used to counter stuff. They stopped at one. Don't get whatever the quota was. They stopped at that. Don't get it twisted. So it really
Ain't
went
nobody
against
getting,
them.
Right.
ain't nobody
Right,
getting
Mary
nothing.
B. It's supposed to be confidential. So how do you know that you didn't get hired because of that?
He just felt that way.
Oh, I'm full.
Only
I'm
thing
multitasking.
the only thing he was right about was when he said the slaves, blacks weren't only slaves. He was right about that part.
Yeah, he was right, and I told him he was right.
Australians, Irishmen, they're niggers too. Don't get it twisted. But over here, they're not persecuted like we are, and they still got their own spot. You feel me?
But see,
We don't got our
but
own
see,
spot.
even that. But see, even that. Let's tell history like it's supposed to be told. All them people that came from Ireland and all them other countries, they wasn't all. They was 40. They wasn't all white. Some of
Right.
them Irish people. My last name is Irish, bro. My
Right.
last
I feel
name.
you.
I got a Celtic symbol for my name. You know, my
You.
people were Swarthy people. That's why when Papa first said it, I hadn't heard a lot of people use the term Swarthy. And when Papa said it, I'm like, damn, they know what the fuck he know what the fuck he talking about. If you look up
Mm-hmm.
Swarthy, it'll show the actual color of a ruby, which is like burnt red. Like my skin, I turn red, bro. My people, I'm
Right. They
Native
red.
American. My tribe is
I'm,
even My tribe is not even documented, bro. I speak a language that's a dead language. There's only 20 of us who can speak it. They won't even Americans won't even recognize my people. We was wiped out the history books. The only reason my tribe survived because they went in seclusion and hid, bro. So like when people talk about like I'm not black, bro. I'm not Negro. I'm not African American. I'm what they call Sambuca. That's a Native American tribe, one of the first tribes who welcomed in the fucking voyagers from England. They wiped us out, bro.
How did
Who's
you
talking
find?
right there?
How did you find this out?
Who's that talking?
The word.
I got ancestors. I got elders that's still around. Like I said, my grandfather lived in the teepee until the day he died in a secluded area. I'm from Pennsylvania, in a very wooded area. They call it the backwoods. My grandfather was one of the last people who never came off the reservation. The reason my people got moved up into Canada is because they start cracking the ground for gas. My people literally, when they say indigenous people, these motherfuckers were still living in America in secluded areas up until 2007, living off the land.
Mm.
So everything I know was told to me from elders.
Man, my whole
But when you tell people that shit, it's not in a book, it's not written down. So it's like people don't even believe
I'm
what
from
I say. So it's
PA,
like,
but my
I believe you. You blessed to be able to find out. That's why I wanted to know. I'm curious because I'm like, how did you find out? Because see, I'm not able to find out a whole lot regarding, my generation. So
and see, even when you was talking about now, you want to hear something crazy? Like even when you was talking about the kinetic, it was stolen. A lot of that, like we got the Thunderbird, we don't have thought, but it's the same thing. A lot of that
there's a lot of
kinetic
people
stuff,
like that.
we got the all seeing eye, the whole understanding of the Kundalini system.
Kundalini.
My people taught that. The crown chakra, the crystals, how you
Hmm.
unlock the crown chakra, all that was taught to us. I knew about the 33 vertebrae in my spine um before I even knew about um Jesus Christ dying at the age of 33 and ascending in 3 days. I was told how the Kundalini rise up to 33 degrees of my spine, hit my pineal gland, and then what they call neuromelanin is released and goes back down to the sacrum toxin. I was told that at a young age. I read that in the book when I was 28, but I knew it before then because they told me. So a lot of these Egyptian practices is practiced over here.
Hmm. Yeah. That's what I was saying. They stole everything, and then
Yeah,
if you look, at the white, I think it's what the White House, the Lincoln Memorial, and it's something else. It
yeah,
all adds up in a certain degrees, and it's a triangle like a pyramid. They took
yeah.
that from Egypt. They stole every. Man, I'm telling you, when you read, it all makes sense. It all makes sense.
The Lincoln Monument, he's sitting like Osiris in his chair. If you look at the Pope is dressed in the garb of the Pharaoh. Even the burial ritual. Who, if you read Christian Bibles, right, when you die, you're supposed to go back to the earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Why would they put you in a sarcophagus and in a tomb? That's Egyptian practices. The whole burial ritual that Christians use, that's Egyptian. I can show you some shit. I mean, I know Grateful is in the chat, but bro, I can show you a lot of what's in your Bible, how it correlates over to Egypt.
You done?
Jesus Christ went and
Allow
practiced
they
and
finish.
studied in Egypt. He was studying under the Egyptian pharaoh's priest, bro. That's how he became the Christ. He didn't learn what he learned from Christians or Hebrews. He learned it from the Egyptians.
But Craig say it wasn't stolen.
Yeah, bro. Look, the what is the Washington Monument? That's the obelisk, right? When
He
you look on
say
the
it
back of
wasn't
your,
stolen. He said
it
that's a
was.
lie.
Nah, it was all stolen. This whole country is built predicated upon Egyptian lore. I mean, that's just what it is. Like you said, the way Washington D.C. is structured just like Cairo. If you look at an aerial map of Cairo and look at an aerial map of what we call the District of Columbia, Washington D.C., it's structured just like it.
I lied though. The one thing they didn't copy is the pyramid because they ain't figured out how to build that motherfucker because he built it from the top to the bottom and they ain't figured that out. They
It's
don't know
so
that.
above, so now check this out. It's so above, so below. It's a diamond at the bottom, just like it is a diamond. It's not a triangle.
Exactly. I just heard some shit. I just seen some shit like that too.
Well, yeah, of
Underground.
course, yeah.
Yeah, I seen that, bro. I'm telling you, man. Look, bro. Look, it's so much things we capable of, but you just don't believe. Have any of y'all ever astral projected? Have you ever had an outer body experience waking up where you can see
I have.
yourself sleep? You can do that intentionally. Most people don't even understand their chakra system. You have power within you. What does the Bible say? Nothing outside of you is greater than the force that's inside. I didn't
Control your
paraphrase that right,
dreams.
and Grateful probably can paraphrase it better than me. But the power that's inside of you is nothing outside of you greater than that. The power of God is within man. The kingdom of God is within man. We have to unlock through our chakra system. We have no seven. They call, like, when you read the Hebrew Bible and they tell you about the seven heavens, right? That's within you. Those seven heavens are your chakras. You have to unlock them, but you locked up by all these emotions, by fear, by envy, by the seven deadly sins. Why do you think they're telling you to denounce them or overcome them? That's how you open up your chakras. You got to release all that.
But no, they want you to stay being mad, being angry. And that's why they
That's
keep
why
bringing up those photos of black people dying and all that.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell people. You own that shit, Tay. Then you own that. They programming you. They making
Shit,
you
I
mad. They
ain't crazy.
making you
I
angry.
know. That's why I don't be all boo hoo hoo crying. That's why I don't watch that stuff on TV. I don't even watch TV. I don't listen to them. I'm not their puppet and they tell me to be scared of C-19 and to be scared and to worry about this and to worry about. No, you're not gonna program me on how to feel.
Right. That's crazy, man. My whole family is red, man.
But you preaching that. I like you, bruh, for real.
The word is dope. Heat.
Yeah, I like you. I'm gonna have to check you out for real, for real.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
thought y'all ready to, man. I ain't messing
I'm
with
gonna
you.
have to come. You got content over there or what?
Yeah, you got content.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
you go live and shit.
What's the
yeah.
channel word?
Just do me a favor. Just listen to me though, because I ain't trying to get my noodles knocked out. So I can't just say shit out right. Just I
Right.
ain't
What'd
trying
you
to get my
say?
shit pulled back. I said I'm trying to get y'all the message, but you just gotta listen to what I'm saying,
Right.
and you'll understand it. If your ears open, you'll understand it. Well, if I just come out and say shit, they will knock my damn noodles out.
I hear you. Hey, guess what? I started rapping because of that shit, man. 96. I swear everything I love. I thought I was saying too much. I quit rapping. Promise you.
You ain't never saying too much.
I know.
But a lot,
But my whole
a
family
lot.
is red though. Like he was saying, the Indians. My whole family
Hmm.
is red. I'm talking about shiny, grandma, everything, man. On my dad's side. You know what I mean? My mom's side is different. They from down Tennessee and shit like that. But my grandma's side, my dad's side, the whole family red, man. So I
So
know that's
think about
Indian.
this. Think about this. Like we the only people, African Americans, Negroes, whatever you want to call it, we the only people that don't have a nation. We're defined by color, and that's to take our identity.
You don't have what?
We don't have a nation. There's
Yeah.
no Africa America. There's no black. There's no country named black. There's no country named Negro.
Right.
Everybody on this planet has can identify to a landmass except for us. Why is that? Because they took our shit.
Cause you a certain cause you are the chosen one, my friend.
We the people.
Cause
We
you
are
are
the
the
real
chosen
people.
one. Because what he say in the Bible, I'ma spread you all out. Didn't he say that?
I, I fuck y'all up. You know that Confederate flag? See, this is why we gotta research and read. That Confederate flag, that was our flag. I can tell you where that was our flag. That was this nation's flag before people came over here and start fucking with it. This land was already built. That's why they try to ask if you got somebody in your family older than 83, 84. Ask them when they learned about slavery. Ask them when did they learn about
Yeah,
slavery.
Christopher Columbus, no. No. No, he did not discover America. We were already
He was a
here.
drunken
We
sailor.
were already here.
Been here,
We were
sir.
already.
In AD, sir. Before AD, all of that, sir.
And check this out, Tay. You know, in the bottom of the Grand Canyon is a cavern where they found Isis and Osiris, monuments to Isis and Osiris. Did you know that?
They found a monument
Of Isis and Osiris and Heru in the
and
bottom of the Grand
Heru,
Canyon.
right?
Yeah, at the bottom of the. That's why you can't go down there no more. They don't let you explore down there no more because they
Where?
found that fucking cavern in the bottom of the Grand Canyon. There's the
For
cavern
real.
down there with Isis.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that shit.
with the mother, the father, and the son from over in Egypt. How the fuck did that get over here? Because we was already here.
We were here.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like we was here already. A lot of that's why we don't have an identity because our identity is here. This is our land. This is where we came from.
This
They
is
had to
our
do it to
home.
take the land. To take the land, they had to take our identity.
Hmm.
Go
Ain't
try to.
that something?
That's like even using like we never like my people. We never called ourselves Native Americans. We never called even the Cherokees aren't called
Respect.
Cherokees. Even the Sioux Indians ain't called the Sioux Indians. The Blackfoot Indians, these are all names given to us to take our identity. And they gave it to them other people, the Chinese people. They made
Hey, who
man, look,
playing music in the background?
I know. I was about to say who playing that. I hear that too.
Yeah, mute yourself up real quick, please. 'Cause I ain't trying to fuck with these fuck faces tonight.
nah, because you want this one on. You don't want to get this one too, man.
Nah, it'll be Huff. Oh, sir, you had a little bit of. Yeah, I know I had a little bit of lettuce, tomatoes, mayonnaise. I know. Get you up. Nah, they like to do things. They'll try to. You got a how you get a copyright claim for something that you ain't even part of? I don't want to hear that. Don't worry, I'm learning these games already.
Yeah, but a lot of this history is backwards, man. It's flipped upside down, but you can't hide the truth. You can't hide it for long. It's go come out.
Yeah, and they put it right in front of your face. You just got to be able to pick up on it and see certain things, because also too, they have to put it in front of your face.
Mhm. That's the best way to hide it. It's right there. Cause you ain't gonna look for it.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
like,
how
go ahead.
you know what fucked me up? You ever heard of Yemen? Is an African goddess for the water.
Yeah,
So
I have heard of that, but yeah, I forgot who they were.
this is what woke me up. I'm reading about Yemen, and I went to Starbucks and I'm looking like, damn, this shit looks familiar. The Starbucks symbol is Yemen. That's an African goddess. And then I started looking
Yeah,
around, right? And I'm driving
yeah.
at the time I was driving the Chrysler 300, and I'm driving and I'm looking like, damn, this looks familiar. It's the wings of my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting right there, they use our symbols to attract us to things.
Mm-hmm.
We attracted to all these things because they're familiar to us. We have
It's
our
in our
ancestors'
DNA,
DNA in us.
right?
It's in our memory. It's in our DNA memory. I fucks with
Yeah.
you. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Now imagine if you can. This is why it's important for us to meditate. We can tap into these different memories. That's like perp in the chat. She got gypsy blood. If she
Yeah,
only truly knew who she was and where her people come from, and she tap into that shit, she'd be a bad motherfucker. And that's what I'm trying to teach her now. How to tap
That's
into it, and she's starting to do it. I'm telling you, man, gypsy, they were persecuted and slaughtered and hunted down for a reason. They powerful healers. It's natural. She got natural healing powers in her DNA and don't even know it. There's a reason we only use 10% of our brain.
I'm ready to tap
Because-
into mine. I need to start back doing my little meditating ish. But we back onto what you was talking about as far as an out of body experience. I've had an out of body experience before. When I was really on my spiritual shit, yeah, I experienced that. Wild. And I don't tell people the story because just people you got to be in that space. Like me talking
yeah.
to you, yeah, I open up and say it. But some people be like, "What?" Like it just they wouldn't understand. They wouldn't
Oh no,
understand.
I totally understand. That's my shit. Like I fucked my wife up one day because I was meditating. And when I came up with meditation, she walked into the room. I told her exactly what she was watching on TV in a park, in a Pacific park. And she looked at me and she turned white as a ghost. She said, "How did you know that?" I said, "Because I was behind you." She said, "No, you was in here meditating." I said, "No, astral projection." And there's a reason I stopped doing it. There's a reason I stopped doing it, but it's possible. Am
all
I
right.
still here? Okay.
You did. I'm letting y'all talk. I told you I'm multitasking right now. Also
People
tech.
don't need any marks today because if you do have any marks, then they still may not even surely know who you even is.
Who said that? GJ?
Yeah.
It's a lot of things, like I
Yeah.
said.
God
You
already
ain't
know
gonna,
his people.
no, like I said, it's a lot of things that people refuse to accept. And that's the sad part about it, only because guess what? You're denying your own self knowledge. You want to at least be able to say, okay, I done tapped into it where I was supposed to tap into. You need to know who the hell you are, number one. Number two, you need to know where the hell you going. And number three, you definitely need to make sure that the overall process is getting to that better high road. Want change on all aspects and all accords. Want to get back to that greatness we was at one point. And like I said, it doesn't matter how many different ways you come with knowledge, how many different things are said. If the main goal is to build, then that's the most important thing supposed to be happening, building. You got to plant all sorts of seeds regardless. But this is healthy dialect. It's supposed to be that way.
Yeah, I truly enjoyed this. Yeah, we had a little hiccup here and there, but
I don't really consider it a hiccup because I'm just like I said, if it wasn't nothing too crazy, then it is what it is. Like I said, I just had to step away because of whatever. I'm multitasking as we speak. We having this conversation. I'm over here whooping somebody ass in WWE, and I'm texting my brother to make sure he got to the hospital and shit safe. So, like I said, good conversations. I multitask. Trust me.
That's what I was just doing. That's why I wasn't saying nothing.
But
No, when I walked away from the phone, I didn't know what all happened, but everything else I was in tune with. And all in all, like I said, you're gonna have touchy topics because even when you come with different parts of knowledge, guess what?
Hell yeah.
It's not about the history. It's not about just learning your history. It's not just about
but let me tell you this, like with him, like I get it, but at the same time, you kind of put yourself in the fire. Like I would never get on the panel with KKK members. That ain't my audience. You feel me?
yeah.
And I'm just not gonna get up there.
Real
So
shit.
I feel like when you put yourself on a panel with a group of people that's talking about something, and then you try to tell your perspective, what do you expect?
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to get up with no KKK members and try to fight for what?
and
Y'all ain't
see,
my
I say,
crowd, bro.
and I
What?
say this too.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No,
go ahead.
I just was trying to figure out what was going on because, like I said, all I heard was I'm hopping off. What the fuck just happened? Other than that, like I said, look, everything all good, man. Like I said, topics like this, regardless to what, you're always going to get a little hiccup here and there. You're always going, but shoot. All in all, shoot, we building and we learning to a degree. And some people do need to learn this shit. Period.
Hmm.
And see, this is what I'm gonna say too. We gotta say, there's enough room. If we supposed to come together and build, there's enough room for everybody. So everybody stay in their lane and do what they do and know what they know. You know what I'm saying? We got a Christian brother down there. He know the Bible. So there's gonna be people who come to us who want that. Let them have that. But when you come up here and you start trying to compare and debate what's right and what's wrong, that's when you start having friction. I mean, I can debate what's right and what's wrong. I'm not going to debate who's right and who's wrong. I don't
Yeah,
deal with that. But if we talk about information, but this, I'm going to respect, I follow the 42 ideas of my eye, right? So I respect all religions. And if a person want to tell their religion, let them tell it. Let them tell it from their perspective. Let them tell it from their experience. I'm not gonna challenge that. That's theirs. But don't challenge mine with yours. Don't challenge my idea with yours. Because when you do
Facts.
that, now you taking away my experience.
yeah,
Like I can sit up here, like I told that brother, I can show you in the Bible where God was cool with Egypt.
Where
That's
he
why he sent
was.
Jesus there. Where he was cool with Egypt. Why you think God sent Jesus there?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
God sent Jesus into Egypt. When they came out of Egypt, what did he say? I am the God from Egypt. There's a passage in the Bible that says, Egypt, my people, when God was speaking. So God
yeah,
didn't have a whole bunch of hate. He hated what was happening in Egypt at that time. But he didn't hate the whole land and all the people. I can show you
No.
that. But that's not for me to teach unless I'm asked. If he want to teach his way, I let that brother teach his way. Because there's gonna be people who come for that. There's gonna be people who come for the spirituality. That's more in my lane. That's what I currently practice. I practice all the things. I practice all the practices. And I took out of them what I needed. I'm not a kinetic person, but I use the 42 ideas of my eye. I function off the universal principles. I function off the same thing the universe and everything in nature functions off of. Because that's how the creator made it. He made it perfect. So that's what I follow. I follow harmony. I follow realness. I follow karma. I follow
He
the
said
law of attraction.
he hate Jacob though.
Hey, who?
God say he hate Jacob though.
You know what? I say it like this. This is my understanding of my creator. My creator has no need for any human attribute. My creator doesn't have to hate. My creator doesn't have to love. My creator is everything. You see what I'm saying? So I don't if you read the Bible, brother, I tell you like this: get you a Hebrew text because it don't just say God; it use the names of God. When you look at the Hebrew text, and you will see God in different aspects because they use different names. God got over 112 names, and that's
Mm-hmm.
Including,
from
look, hold up.
that's from that's
Including the most recent one that everybody been using lately, Yahweh.
mm, mm. Now, um, okay, what I rock with when I use any of those names, and I'm gonna tell you why. I use things for a purpose. You know, everything I use is for me. So I use Elohim. And the reason I use Elohim is one, it was the first name. And when you look up in Latin, it's masculine and feminine. And that's the creator God. That's the first God who
Mm-hmm.
created everything. They named it
Yeah.
the Elohim. Now, what makes sense to me, and is in a passage in the Bible, my people will be destroyed for lack of knowledge. So when I go seek information and knowledge, I use what makes sense to me. Masculine and feminine creates life. That's the creative force. So any other name in the Bible, when you look, that's not creating. It don't say the Elohim. But when it speaks of a creator, it always states the Elohim in the Bible.
Okay,
Elohim
so
is in there. I forgot how many times. But what I'm telling you, you need a masculine and a feminine force to create. That's what I'm telling you. So I follow the creator God or the creator. That's what I follow.
let
So
me ask you
I
this then. The word. So in the Bible, the story of Jacob and Esau. You know that story?
yeah.
Okay. So you don't follow the Bible then at all, right? Is that what you
I
were
think the
saying?
Bible. I think the Bible. Okay, so do you follow? Um, do you follow kinetic science?
Who?
Kinetic science, like the Egyptians.
Yeah.
Okay, so that the story of Jacob and Esau will be equivalent to the
ISIS.
story. Um,
I mean not ISIS.
of that
Heru and
not it wouldn't be the equivalent. It'll be the equivalent um to
what
the
the one that killed his
hepatitis. And
brother?
you talk about setting Osiris, but
Yeah.
it's actually hepatitis and Sabbath. Sabbath is the one who swallows your soul if your heart is not lighter than the feather. Hepatitis is uh,
Oh, okay.
the deity, but it's the equivalent of that story. But then you go into Buddhism. They have I forgot the name of the deity, but it's Krishna and Shiva's kid. It'll be the equivalent to that. So those stories are told in different spiritual and different religions. And the reason I say that is because we live those same stories, right? Cain and Abel. We live all these same stories. We relive them over and over. So they told from a different perspective.
Yeah, I mean, that's what the Bible is. They basically just telling a story in a different way. That's it. But pretty much like you say, the story of the birth of Jesus and stuff, that's stolen.
Yeah,
Like,
oh yeah, many times it was told probably about 6 times before Jesus even came out. Jesus, look, check this out. Like I told you, his death is the rising and the descension of the Kundalini. But think about this. Now, when we talk about the Son of God, right? And then how many apostles did that? 12. That's equivalent to the zodiac sign. You take those zodiac signs and look at the traits of his apostles, and they line up. So what was they
mm,
talking about? Was they
the
talking about the
planets,
SON of God or the SUN of God? Because you
the
go into different
SUN.
cycles. You go into different cycles through the zodiac.
Mm-hmm.
And when Jesus died, we was in that cycle. When
Yeah,
Jesus
they try
died,
to
and
make.
then we came into,
Mm-hmm.
and now we're in the age of information when he was dumping out the water and cleaning it. So now that's why information is flowing so fluently. Like you get as so above, so below. You look what happens in the heavens, and you see what happened on earth. You look what happened in the solar system, you see what happens down here. So that's why I say I function off universal principles. I use all those stories. Every religion, I use them all. Do I believe? I don't believe in anything. I have to know. Believing ain't good enough for me. I don't believe in nothing. I gotta know. I need to know. That's just how I function. After I read that passage in the Bible, my people will be destroyed for lack of knowledge. I stopped believing. That's what it told me to do when I read that. You read the Bible, it'll tell you. It'll give you it's an instruction book, right? You just gotta understand how to read it.
Papa Will, how you come out the shadows? Don't even say nothing, man.
Facts, freaking preaching it. Shit. What up, Papa?
Pop up on the panel or here in the chat. I ain't even
I'm
looking at my
tired of
phone.
shadow huggers coming out of nowhere and not saying nothing, man. I just came back to the chat, see shadow huggers coming out of nowhere.
Now this is why Papa fuck with me. He fuck with me because
I don't want to hear all of that. Guess what? You still came out of the wood shadow hugging and ain't even say nothing, man. It don't matter if we all talking, man. You still say
Oh,
what up,
Papa,
man?
I know the original text. I was just asking him a
see,
question.
but see, that's the dangerous
Yo,
thing too.
Premier, salute.
This is why I say go to the Hebrew. You have to skip the Greek because now you got to look at the time period and what happened during the translation from the Hebrew to the Greek and the Greek into the Old English or the grammatic. Papa's in the room, so my bad. The grammatic. My bad, Papa. Not the Old English, but the grammatic. Okay, we established that, Papa. Don't chew me out. But you got to look at that at the time period because that's when Constantine was involved, and they started throwing all this bullshit into the Bible. They took the Bible for 1,000 years before they brought it back and mass produced it and gave it to everybody. Before then, it was only priests priests and bishops and cardinals, people of the cloth who can read it. It was read to people. It wasn't given to people to read. Not until the Catholic Church took it over, held it for 1,000 years, and then mass produced it from the Greek into what we call grammatic now, or Old English.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful when you're looking at it. Then you gotta include the books that was taken out.
Yeah, facts.
You gotta look at those books. Because like when you start reading the book of Enoch, you get a whole different view of things. And then when you start reading the Dead Sea Scrolls and you get to the alphabet and Basora, you like, hold on, it makes sense now why it's two creation stories in the book of Genesis. And then there's another one. I gotta find that third one, but I know it's there. It's in the Hebrew Bible. I don't know if it's in the King James Bible,
Yo,
but
didn't
we
I tell
study
you
from the
that?
Hebrew.
Nah. Well, yo, word, didn't I tell you that behind the scenes, bro? I said I knew somebody who got the actual. I think they still got. I think they got the whole third. Even though we know there's more books missing, but at least 13 of those books that was missing is in that person's Bible that I know of. That's why I'm saying
I
that. I think that Book of Creations is in there too. That's why I hit you,
now
bro.
see,
That
I see
shit do.
when I now when I said that, didn't that fuck you up when I said the book? Because you know, not a lot of people know, but I used to debate Prince Hall Mason, and I debate him with information from the Book of Creation, and it fucks him up.
Yeah.
33 degree Masons, I used to tear their ass up. Scottish Rite, AOE, AEO. I fucked all of them up, bro. That's why I say when it comes to this information, I know more than a lot of people. I forgot more than what people know.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I already knew it was books missing. But what? No, it wasn't even just you. When Riders brought that up about the story or the history of what's the name, and I looked at that, I said, "Oh shit!" I said, "She, yeah." I said that was one thing I did forget. I said, "Oh shit!" I said, but when I realized that was the actual, I said, "Oh," I said, "This the one with the, yeah." I told my neighbor, I
That's
said,
it.
I might have to borrow that at some point. I'm telling you, I looked, I said, yeah, some of them books is in there that was missing. I said, oh shit, here we go. But then if not, I can go
Yes,
to that
sir.
damn the main branch in my area. I could go, not my area, the main branch library in particular. I could go to has that same Bible too, and it's not been touched, altered, nothing. Everything that was missing is still in those contexts, and they know not to mess with that because at the end of the day, that is the public library. At the end of the day, you can't mess and tamper with that shit. At least
Now,
not now.
check this out. You got what 66 books normally? I got 79, and it's not all together. They different books, but I got 79,
You know
and
what's
I got
funny?
most of them. My step grandfather was a bishop. He actually carried Martin Luther King's casket. You can see him in the video and everything. That was my step grandfather. But I inherited all his books, and he traveled all over the world.
You know what's funny? Because me and my homegirl was having this conversation the other day. I was going to do the live about that, but I said it was too early. I still ain't had my first cup of coffee, my wake and bake. So I was like, I'm gonna wait for another day. And she wasn't working. We were just talking about that. And I told her, I said, see, what you got and what I got was different. And I said the same thing. I said, you said it was 66. I said, guess what? I said, you still got to add the 13 that was quote unquote missing, which is 79. And then it might still be more missing that we don't know about. Again, we don't know what's what because too much time has been altered. Too much time in history has been altered to a degree. And even when you do get certain knowledge, there's still certain things you might be unaware of. That's what I'm saying. It is a lack of knowledge to a degree. And some of it ain't just because we ain't taking the time to do what we doing. Sometimes it's just shit that we ain't going to be able to really uncover.
And see, this is what I was trying to tell your boy too when we was talking about was Adam and Eve the first people. Now, if you read the books of creation, it's gonna tell you the story of the Adams. Remember, I said that when I
Yeah,
say Adam was a tribe, not a person. The
yeah.
story of generations in the book of creations will tell you the story about the Adams, and you will see why it's two creation stories in the book of Genesis because it's gonna take you through those time periods. But that's why I say if you don't have all, if you only got what they gave you, then that's all you gonna know.
Yeah. No, that's a whole fact. You ain't saying nothing wrong on that. No, because I already said that because once Riders brought that up about I said, oh shoot. I said I definitely forgot about shit. But I'm kind of already figured to a degree, like I said, because even with that version that they tried to give us, it was still certain truths in there. So it was like even though they didn't have the whole thing, I was like, damn. I said, I feel like something is missing. But then again, I said, you get the original context and you get that. Like I said, my neighbor got that one. That shit looked like it looked like two yellow page books put together. That's what it looked like. And I know that. That big book, yeah, it says a lot. And that one actually had some of those things that was missing. That's why I'm like, oh shoot. So I might have to run your pockets one day for it. I might need it. But it's gonna be for educational purposes, like I said. And if that book is still in there, then yeah. Like I said, I don't attack everything, and I don't not even attack certain things. I'm just speaking from a logical standpoint. And
I,
even when
I
you
look at
have proper knowledge, that's it.
I just look at it like this: what they gave us is simplified. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's what we need to get to the next level. I say it like that.
Yeah. Just gotta take the proper time, the proper knowledge on. See, that's what I'm saying. Topics like this, regardless to what, that shit could go for hours on that. But all in all, like I said, it is building and it's still giving awareness regardless.
I
You
like
know,
these topics. Y'all make me want me to get back on my ish. You know, I haven't been reading a lot like I used to, so I didn't kind of forgot a few things, you know. So y'all making me want to get back on my ish. So hey, I'm loving this conversation.
all right, we see. Because just like I said, we can always have a conversation, dialect, everything, because they try to make it seem like we can't do that of any type of sort. We can't come together, be knowledgeable, so on and so forth. That's not the case. I don't care how ghetto I might sound to a degree. Guess what? I can still hold an intellectual conversation, and even if it's something I feel I don't know, I just don't speak on it. But I ain't inclined to not hear it out neither. That's just me. Where the hell am I going? My fault. I'm still playing this damn game. My fault.
Well, I guess that kind of what happened with old boy, but I digress.
Yeah, no, I'm saying because it's nothing ignorant. No, I'm just saying in general. I'm not even. I'm saying all in all. You got some people that feel we can't have a conversation or any type of dialect without us really coming at each other. Nah, as you see, even though everybody had a different, everybody had a little different views, and opinion. Nobody not one time disrespecting each other. You ain't hear me, you bitch, you whole ass nigga. Fuck your couch, nigga. Nah, you ain't hear nobody say no one thing of the sort except for this one little thing that I was unprivy to. Other than that, shit, you
Yeah.
always have a dialect like this.
Papa, the reason why I bring up scriptures is because see, when I was raised in a Christian household. That was how I started, And then because my father was a preacher. So I was raised like that. But growing up, Christianity didn't sit well with me. I had a lot of questions. And when I would ask my father, the answers he would give me just my spirit rejected it. Like, nah, it's something deeper than that. So then I started doing my own research because I was like, no, some is wrong. And like if you ever been in a Christian household, they try to tell you don't search anywhere else. Just read, only read the Bible. They don't want you to go to any other religion and things like that. And so I started being like, first it started with just me. It's like a rabbit hole. You start looking here, then you start seeing other stuff and and basically, so when I say things, I know both sides. I know the Egypt, and then I know the Bible. And so sometimes I might relate more to the Bible because that's how I was brought up. But yeah, yeah, I know both sides now. And like my spirit, it's like my spirit is like it's at peace now. But it used to bother me so much in the beginning.
Yeah, it's always gonna bother people, especially when you really don't know what's what as far as a history detail, but from what they did tell you, But all in all, like I said, a lot of times all you gotta do if you ain't gonna read, you know, just dig in the knowledge. If you're gonna be on these, and not saying Wikipedia and shit like that, because they can always add something new to it. But I'm saying if you know there's things on here that's already been documented as far as being on the internet, and that is actual factuals that you will find in a book, then as long as you're getting that information, that's supposed to be the most important thing. You do have to learn something at some point. Like I said, it's not that bad. Not that bad to tap into your true potential and fucking know who the hell you are and where you trying to go.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't just be on standstill neither when it comes to what you like, what you getting. No. Well, what are we going to use this to apply moving forward? That's the main question. That's why I said certain things I just will never attack on an emotional or any type of standpoint. You just gonna catch me attacking it from a logical standpoint. Because yeah, I get it. We need to know our history, but guess what? We also got to figure out where we moving forward from here. We can't just continue to sit here and then we still on standstill. Where do we move forward from there? That's the question. I can
So
learn
me,
everything.
I had answered that question already, and I felt like I showed you it started with black men. And so black men, y'all are leaders. You know, y'all are the leaders of the community. I feel like y'all have to be the ones to step up and lead the community, lead the younger children. Black fathers got to step up and start being stop having these single mothers out here. You know, you gotta start taking care of your kids and just being a stand-up guy all around, and teach that to the younger kids. And I think that's how we start from there.
But I can say honestly, I could agree with you on that part, but you forgot it take two to tango. So at the end of the day, we both got to come together as a collective unit. It ain't just one person.
No,
Yeah, I
it
can
ain't.
read.
I say it
No, I'm saying,
start with y'all. Yeah, I don't feel like it's just y'all, but I feel like, y'all are the leaders. And so y'all have to be the ones to start it. If you start it, then Black women are going to follow. We are designed to follow you guys and to assist and help you. So I just feel like it start with y'all, and then we'll follow.
I mean that is a main factor, but all in all too. Don't ever, like I told you, you just gotta come together a lot of times. Even when you do try to come, you got some people that are still try to hate on the fact that you were trying to do something at least a little better. So that's why I'm saying you gotta make sure you coming along with the right people, because you could be sitting there leading the revolution right now to a degree, and you ain't gonna have the select few that's gonna really be riding because they just feel it's either the way you delivering shit or it's just the all in all. Well, no, listen, man, this is how it need to be done. This is how it needs to be done. Now, if you know you can't get with it, then it's showing that you're not really fully for the fight. You gotta really bring it together. Like even when it comes down to trying to educate the youth, we gotta bring it down, and we gotta definitely do it. But we ain't gotta dumb it down either. Not by their standpoint of logic. We don't need to do that. It's already been done for too long. And this is why I have these type of topics or these type of you know conversations going on. Is at the end of the day, everybody is getting a view and opinion, but they also seeing that there's also knowledge and facts in it. So I can't do anything different.
GJ, yeah, that's me. He said that. He said that's the girl to be doing the eating videos. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, Papa, that's me.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying. Even when it comes down to this could have been an all night topic. I ain't gonna be on here all night. Y'all got my stomach hungry again now. Tell you I want some mozzarella I want some mozzarella chicken sticks.
Whatever.
Let a little
GJ,
bit.
You
yeah, I
smashing Red
mentioned my
Bull,
dad. Yeah,
bro.
you watched that video. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Thanks, James.
Craig's Catfish Cave. Salute. Yeah.
Right, Papa. The man got to be the chief. Like, he's the backbone of the family. That's why you think they try to separate y'all from us so bad. Because y'all are the head and we are the neck.
But guess what? Sometimes, again, even when you have somebody leading the fight, if you supposed to be the neck, guess what? That means we supposed to be on straight. Sometimes y'all sit there and have us going in different directions when there's no need to. Especially if you feel like, oh, you can't do this, then you need to just, I still want to do this. I just need to be sure you really gonna have my back when it comes down to the get down, because it's gonna get nitty and gritty. Some
I
people ain't ready for that fight. No, listen, some people just ain't ready for that fight, Tay. I'm not saying every woman is like that. No, some women just ain't ready for that, even when you got somebody on the forefront.
Yeah, I'm responding to Papa when Papa was like all that man mouth, and I agree. We do have a man mouth, but I feel like too, if you let a woman reside in her femininity, she wouldn't be man mouthing you, but if you call yourself a man and you're not doing the things that men do, then I'm going to just be honest, us as Black women, we will man mouth you, because it's like, I have to step up and I have to be the leader and I have to take care of this and I have to take care of that because you're not doing it. And a lot of y'all are not stepping up, but you do have a lot of y'all who are stepping up. So I don't want to make it seem like, a lot of y'all are not. Y'all are. I just feel like, as Black women, we have taken on the household, and we're the mother, we're the father, we're doing everything. Every single thing. We're working, not 1, 2 jobs, 3 jobs. We're doing everything, and we're tired. And we want to be just be a woman. How can we be a woman when we got to worry about bills? I got to help you with this, or I got to help you with that. Then, of course, I'm going to mouth you. And I know that probably ain't the right thing to do, but yeah, I'm going to mouth you.
But see, I'm gonna tell you this right now. The only part where it's wrong at takes, because guess what? Now, what if somebody done fucked up to a degree, as far as like they got fucked over? They trying to get back on the hump. Some women know how to just be confident, and some women will really push somebody to a limit. This is why I said all in all, listen, it's not even to make it a funny situation at all. You have some women who will still kick you while you down. And at the end of the day, that takes a toll at the end of the day. So yeah, it comes as, but look, we was always the fucking breadwinners to the degree, and some of us are still breadwinners. That's the main thing. Some of us are still breadwinners. It's just when you have this type of movement as far as an agenda, as far as this feminist shit to a degree, that's another thing that plays a part in it, because some of y'all just, look, woman, like at the end of the day, I'm trying to do the best I can, but I don't need all this extra shit to go with it. You can't mouth me off and then expect me to fucking be defending you in the same token. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes it goes both ways. At the end of the day, we both supposed to fucking compliment each other, and we supposed to build each other, period. But I can't build you if I'm bashing you too. Some women know how to bash, man. They think they giving that tough love show. They trying to, but that's bashing. Because now if it was the other way around, we already know how we would never hear the end of it. Like I said, we just take a blunt of everything. Like we got people who are standing up. Like I'm one of them that you see, this panel is different. Not even this is different. This whole channel is different. The whole vibe is different. It doesn't matter. We come to the fucking table, bring some shit here. Nobody takes nothing personal. I ain't take nothing personal yet. Except for these corny ass shows, these mook ass jokes. That's it. Starting to feel offended right now. Other than that, shit. When it comes to knowledge and building shit, everybody gonna have that shit.
Like I say, on that personal tip, of course, I wouldn't even put myself in a situation where I'm gonna feel personal and feel like a personal attack. That's why I say you'll never see me get on the panel with the KKK.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm a fucking if I get on there, of course I'm gonna take shit personal. So I would never get on the KKK panel and try to fight with them, bro. I'll let y'all have that. I'm good. But as far, go ahead.
No, not you. No, not you. I'm gonna drop something. My bad. Damn, I'm gonna drop my weed. My bad. Slap myself.
But the reason why I think y'all take it as a black woman is being a bully or she angry is because, and it goes back to the chakra. Let's go to the chakras that the word was talking about. You got your sacral chakra down there. That's the survival chakra down there in your gut, right there. Like right there, in between your vagina, like right there, the lower part, your stomach and your vagina, right there. That's your sacral chakra, right there. Okay, that's the survival mode. when you're just using that chakra, you're worried about how I'm gonna pay the rent, how I'm gonna pay the light, how I'm gonna do that, how I'm gonna survive. That's the thing. Women like to be secure. Women want to feel like everything is good. The mortgage is paid or the rent is paid. The light's gonna be on. Everything is straight. When a woman can't feel like that, it comes out as she's bullying. Yeah, you might look at it as bullying, but she's just stressed the fuck out. She's stressed because she has everything on her shoulders. She got several kids, and that nigga is probably not even there taking care of the kids or even helping at whatsoever. So she's the mother, she's the doctor, she's the lawyer, she's the judge, she's the maid, she's the cook. Just imagine day in and day out. You have to go to an actual job and then come home to a job. You never fucking get off work. The only time is when it's time for you to go to sleep. So of course, we're fucking angry. It comes out that way. Just imagine. And meanwhile, men, on the other hand, they don't have to carry the child. They don't have to worry about how they're going. You can fucking make a baby and leave. And never see the person ever again.
Hey, can I build off of what you? I'm sitting here smiling like a motherfucker, man. Can I
Right.
build off of what you just said?
Go
Now,
ahead.
everything you said was 100% fact. And think of a woman's nature. Your nature is to nurture. So when you functioning out of that sacral chakra, your job is in survival, but your nurturing man's job is to defend and protect. So when we function out of there, you if you the ideology just you just use apply these concepts of how man's nature is and how woman's nature is, and you see, I apologize, I'm holding my daughter, but you'll see why we function in the way we function. Because the man's and his rawest form and the sacral chakra is to defend and protect. So he's not worried about the bills and stuff. He's just worried about keeping people alive. You see what I'm saying? And that's why
Right.
is a fall off because of the nature. That's why we have to okay, baby girl. Okay. That's why we gotta elevate and open those other chakras to function properly. But go ahead. I just wanted to add that because I'm sitting here smiling, say that shit. No one, I mean, that's the best I ever heard somebody put that.
Yeah, them chakras important. And it's just that, I think a lot of black women, you gotta release that sacral chakra. And I just feel like I honestly believe that men are designed, like you say, to provide and protect. And women are designed to nurture. Why do you think you got Mother Nature? We are here to nurture. We're not here to be worried about any fucking bills. So when you put us in a man position, yeah, you're gonna get the angry side of us because that's not what we was designed to do. So now we're angry and we're mad that we have to fucking do something that we wasn't designed to do. So you gonna get the angry side of us, the one that's cussing and probably not right, kicking you while you down and stuff like that. But that's just because we're fed up and we're tired of taking on your role.
But guess what, Tay? This is where you also get it messed up too to a degree. Don't act like it was designed that way. It's not like it's all just everybody just decided to do that shit. No, it's been designed that way from the beginning of time. Again, they want to fucking keep us as far as not having a strong family background. They don't want the mother and the father in the background fucking leading the nation the way they're supposed to lead it. They don't want no strong men. That's why they always want to have certain things in play, period. So yeah, we could get that you're mad, but guess what? Some of that shit is not all our fault neither. You have
Good.
some who really have gone through a little bit of everything trying to fucking be a man. trying to do what they supposed to be doing, trying to lead their pack. But again, there's always different there's always different aspects to it. Hence why I said there will always be, and there will always be division. Only because, yeah, we get that part. But the part is, we didn't put all the shit in play. So some of this shit came with a cost.
Good night, James.
No doubt,
I
James.
mean,
Oh shit, my man Scotland. Oh shit, my man Scotland popped up. Another across the seas. What's going on, bro?
I get what you're saying on that, but
Yeah.
also too, I be feeling like too, and I understand that y'all have certain things where y'all are not able to it's designed to bring y'all down. But at the same time, even though it's designed to bring you down, you just can't give up though either. It's a lot of y'all niggas out here that ain't even trying.
Yeah,
You're not even trying, huh?
No, I hear what you're saying. No, I said, remember, we had the same convo to a degree last night. It's a mixed bag, but I get where you coming from.
It's a difference when you trying and you out here, really trying to get it and make it. Yeah. But when you just on the block, just chilling, and you know what I'm saying, you're not really out here trying to look for a better life. I mean, it's a lot of niggas out here that just bumming. I'm talking about bumming. Yeah. Like, you ain't even got no place to stay. You ain't got no job. You ain't got no car. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's women out here with 5 kids fucking getting a degree. She got a house. She got a job. She got a car. What is holding you back, sir? Because you ain't got no keys on your back. You ain't got nobody to watch. You ain't got nobody to feed. All you got to worry about is yourself. And women be having 5 kids. They got to feed 5 mouths. They got to dress 5 people. And she gets her ass up and she does what she have to do every morning. What is your excuse?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jay. We gotta focus on quality, not quantity. And a lot of people will have to be left behind. Those aren't our people. If they don't want it, they don't want it. Oh well, we gotta move forward without it. Because we can sit back and keep saying and try to motivate people, but at the same time, while we doing that, we holding ourselves back. We could be moving forward. Everybody ain't ready to come. Maybe when we show them or give them an example, something to look at, something to thrive for, maybe they get this shit together and follow the lead. But we keep waiting for people to get this. That shit ain't gonna happen. I'm just being real.
Right. And
We
that
can
was
sit
really
back
what. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm
we
sorry.
can sit back. We can sit back and look like these ain't they ain't doing it right. Let's just take the people who willing to do it, who willing to work, who willing to build, and just do it. Because the longer we can start building a community on here, and, and put some shit together where we can physically build a community. But it has to start somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It has to start somewhere. And the longer we wait for all these people who ain't trying to do nothing to get their shit together, we losing time. And with time, we don't get that back. We getting older. I'm getting older. I ain't gonna be able to, I'm already fucked up. If y'all would have caught me 10 years ago, I was a bad motherfucker. I could have been teaching people self-defense, different languages. I could still do a lot of it. But just what I can add has been diminished because of my current condition.
Yeah.
And I'm getting older. And that's what's happening. We getting older. Just like our predecessors, they got older. Now they tired. They tired. They're like, fuck it. Y'all ain't listen to us. We was trying to get y'all. No, we just gotta do it. And I'm that pretty girl. She like her daddy. She like her daddy.
Yeah, got you. The baby done got you, didn't she?
Then my wife woke up and changed her, and she was like, "I gotta run to the bathroom." And then, yeah, she did her thing again. I gotta go back. Go ahead, you redo what you just did, homie.
Yeah, but I wanted to say this real quick too, to speak on what Nate was saying too, when he was like, a guy be out here trying to do stuff and you know, we be out here trying to make it and things like that. And I feel like a lot of women have dealt with a potential type of dude saying he's gonna do this and he's gonna do that. I feel like a lot of women, we don't go by actions, we go by what we hear. So when you say, I'm gonna get us a house, or I'm gonna get me a good job, and that's what we hear, and we go on that and we believe. So we fall for that. And then when we fall for that and you don't produce, then we realize, okay, that's when we piss, because it's like you sold us a dream. But back to what the word was saying, that's why you got to deal with people who just about those actions.
Yeah.
And you got to leave them other ones behind and be like, fuck it, you know? So
Everybody else said that same thing, just in a different paraphrase. I've been saying, but I'm mostly just trying to reach the people I know for a fact at some point is tired of seeing the same shit. And some people have already come together. Like I said, this little community is coming together. So it just goes to show people, period. You can come on here and build in any way, shape, or form. You don't necessarily have to tear each other down or do whatever in particular. Just fucking make something happen. And see, conversations like this is always going to be building conversations, because guess what? Everybody has different knowledge to what was what. But the same thing, it didn't refrain from what I said. Everybody at some point is tired of this shit and they want to see change. And you have to spark the ideas and the seeds regardless.
right.
They ain't no giving up on when it comes to trying to build and move forward. No. Never supposed to give up on nothing in life, period. And I honestly feel that's just something, period. I don't give a damn what's going on. At the end of the day, I can't honestly say I'm gonna give up on my people. I don't care if I gotta bring this either educational wise or whatever, but the message is clear. Change is gonna have to be made regardless.
Right. What is wrong with the women of today? It starts with the women of today to change the women of the future.
It's all in all about, like, look, prime example. And this is why I said it needs to be fought on both ends, because we got the men that's glorifying some of the dumb shit, like glorifying all the killings and going back and forth to jail. And then you got some of the women who are glorifying the shit that's going on now, the sexualization of music, so on and so forth. You know, it was already something that was going on, but still, you know, you have a girl that'll look up to people, and like, I'm not even gonna mention names, but you got people that'll look up to certain women of the industry, doesn't matter what part of it they're in, and say, oh, this is what I want to do. This is how I need to be. No, you don't. You just need to be yourself a lot of times. Be yourself. You don't have to necessarily follow and have to be in a certain part of society for you to fit the fuck in. And a lot of times you just got to sit back and really get knowledge of yourself to a degree.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that, Papa. It's the women of the past. Like what? I don't understand, because basically when you die, you just come back. Either you come back and you reincarnate. So that's what you're talking about, women of the past.
I was assuming we were talking about, no, because I can be honest, I think I know where Papa Will is going with that to a degree, but it is the truth. The same way the men got to stand up and take flight with certain things, the same thing with some of the women. They got to take flight with some of these women out here too. Got to sit down and school them, because not so much school, but you got to just let them know, like, look, there's certain things that you doing that you know, you got to be able to be on both hands, because it's not just the men. Guess what? The women are messing up society to a degree too. And it's just lack of knowledge, and there's just being around the wrong type of influences, and it fuels the wrong type of things, period. See this shit day in and day out. And like as of lately, shit, a lot of times you got more women causing more fights than anything. We just be like, the fuck is going on? But that's why I said it got to be fought on both ends. I said these type of topics, yeah, it's gonna be sensitive. Might even offend some people, but it's not to be offensive, and it's not to do any of the assault.
Nah, we just having a discussion and talking about it. But
Yeah.
I do agree that it needs to happen on both ends because, like I told you, when y'all say, okay, well, black women got a mouth and this and that, I said, yeah, we do got a mouth. But then I try to explain to you why we got that mouth and the reason why, so you as black men can understand why we are angry. And that can help us to, understand one another.
Now you good. Say, look, see, like I said, I don't mind anybody. Doesn't matter who it is. The pop on the panel and give views, opinions, so on and so forth. Like this is just healthy, general conversation that needs to be had, regardless. At the end of the day, so sometimes it's good for the viewers or you whatever you want to call them. And I can't even call them viewers. I'm talking about the outside family. The viewers basically they get to see what's what from both aspects. It's not just always from a man's aspect. There's a lot of things that's affecting both ends of us. Hence why there's always still division too. At some point, those shits got to be broken.
I mean, why not maybe saying you gonna take over the bills and you gonna relieve stress from me will help soften the blow for me and all of the pressures that I have going on. But I'm confused, Papa. Do you know me? What am I angry about? You must know what I'm angry about. Tell me what I'm angry about. Cause I sure want to know. Cause I didn't even know I was angry.
Like I said,
But
everybody going.
I honestly feel like when we having a discussion, and I'm trying to tell you why black women are angry, and then you say that's not the reason why we angry, then I don't know what to say on that because I'm telling you why. Now, I can't say for all black women, but I'm going to just speak for me in general. That's why most likely probably I would be angry is because all of the weight is on my shoulders. Now, if you just hate yourself and you hate life and you got anger issue, that's a whole nother that's you. That's not me. I love myself. I'm not angry at myself, you know? So I don't know what you want me to be mad about or what I'm angry about. I don't know, but please tell me in the chat. The hell?
Yeah, but I think that's why, again, like even when we talk about race, I think it's the same thing to go for sex. I don't speak for women's experiences. I can't. I'm not a woman. You leave that experience and just listen and learn. You know, I mean,
Facts.
not all females will feel like Tay, but I promise you, there's a lot of them because even when she said that, it resonated with me. 'Cause I thought I see it. You know, Tay, I want you to do me a favor. I got a perfect video for us to build on. Is men is the video I got titled is men the reason why women are so aggressive. And just listen to it and then tell me if you want to build on it. We'll do a part two. But what you said resonated with me. And that's just me on the outside looking in, because I know the nature of both men and women. and women are happy to do what men are supposed to do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but you gave me a whole different aspect of it. You know, what you said was a whole different aspect, but I just spoke from the part of them protecting themselves. That's why they have to be more aggressive. There's no men there to protect them no more. So now naturally they have to do it for themselves. So
Right,
that's why you go get an angry woman. That's why you go get an aggressive woman.
right.
There's
Cause
no
she's
man there to
doing
protect them.
everything.
Right.
When when when
So I
when
mean,
she in the store arguing with somebody and a white man talking to her crazy, do y'all step in?
right. And see,
You gotta
now
protect your
honestly I do.
sister. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I do. I did that a couple times.
Yeah, and I
But yeah,
appreciate we thank you for that. But you know, it has been times where maybe a woman been arguing with a man and she hasn't been protected. No black brother steps up to protect her.
and I even go as far as this. The one of the women I protected, she was 100% wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I was not about to let that man hit her. After I told her, after I diffused the situation, I told her like you was wrong. You shouldn't have did that. You got to keep
Right,
yourself in these situations. That's part of protecting women too. You know what I'm
right,
saying? But I'm
yeah,
not just about to let I'm just not about to let this go down. So
right.
I
Even if
diffused.
she is wrong. Yeah,
Right. I still had to diffuse it, but I had to tell her too, like, look, don't put yourself in this position and don't if you genuinely got love for me and want to see me do great, don't put me in that position. We gotta be smarter. And she was totally, she appreciated that I stepped in and helped her and she listened to me. Me and her still cool. I sold her a house. So I mean we have to do. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's hard to do that on the internet though. You know what I'm saying? Because the conflict, like if I step in and say something, that don't mean it's gonna stop.
right,
Because a lot of times, like I say, I can tell a female, don't put yourself in that situation again. I done stepped in and intervened, but you go back to the same environment and get into it with the same type of people. I can't keep coming and doing that because now I'm putting myself in jeopardy. I got a wife and a responsibility also. So that's part
right,
of us keeping each other safe. You know what I'm saying? That's part of us protecting one another. The men stepping in when the women need us, and the woman not putting themselves in the position to need us. That should
right,
be the mindset going forward. But now, if I understand that, okay, the sister in trouble and she know she on cold, she know she not supposed to do nothing, so I have to protect her. You know what I'm saying? Man, I think man would be more willingly if we like, okay, we on cold. The women ain't gonna do nothing to put themselves in this position to take us away from protecting them. But if they in that position, it's our responsibility to protect them. We need to
mhm,
stay on cold with things like that.
Yo,
I see.
let me piggyback off that what you just said. And again, stop putting yourselves in position. Yes, you have to stop putting yourselves in certain positions because guess what? I go back to that situation with the dude that he bashed in the windows. He went to bat against some Chinese people for what they did to homegirl. And guess what? Not even a couple months later, everybody right back in there like nothing happened. So we ain't just have a little outrage on top of that from that nail salon situation. That guy went to bat for all those women, and they included the one that they was trying to attack, and then messed around. Everybody went right back like nothing happened. That's why I said sometimes you got like because you have men that will really stand up and protect, but then if you're gonna keep putting yourself in that situation, what else you expect after a while?
Oh, yeah,
Right,
that's
I
all.
agree. I never want to put it as if who was talking.
No, that was me. Go ahead, keep going.
Oh, go ahead. You ain't spoken to
Oh, go
me.
ahead,
Go
Rose.
ahead.
Because he multitasking as usual, being a hoe.
Damn.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I was doing some shit. I was listening the whole time. I heard y'all switch topics and shit. I was just gonna piggyback off what you was talking about, as far as like being put in certain positions. Like, let me just throw a situation. Well, not so much as a situation, but let me see. An example, right? Like you could have a female who always talks about, men protecting women, things like that. She'll say this shit, right? And then she the same type of female who literally
will get into arguments and situations with other niggas who probably done threatening all type of shit, threatening to pull up and all this type of shit, and then make it seem like, you know, any man that doesn't automatically jump in the situation is so wrong. No, first of all, no nigga don't want to see no female get fucked up. All right. But just like what y'all was saying, you got some women out here that really don't be thinking, and they swear up and down they could talk to certain niggas crazy, and because they're a female, one nigga, the next nigga gonna automatically jump in just because she a woman. Y'all gotta stop doing that shit. Just, you know, handle situations different. Niggas are willing to step up for the females in any situation as long as we know, like, shorty mind is in the right place. Like, was this nigga really wrong for how he coming at you? Like, who initiated this shit? Break the situation down and make sure that the situation, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you just going about shit the right way is what I'm saying. It's about how you handle shit. That's all.
Let me give you a
I
solution.
agree. Now let me go ahead.
Let me
No, I
throw
was
this out
saying some confrontations can definitely be avoided if everybody would just have a cool head sometimes. That's all that is sometimes. Like I said, it's just giving out the wrong energy at the wrong times. When you're supposed to be giving out that energy is supposed to be, yeah. If you're supposed to be protected, yeah, you protect, but then I'm not going to say and keep protecting you. You're going to keep putting yourself in a situation. And if you're among people that look, and then sometimes y'all get into confrontations with people that you know who are not confrontational. And it's not just, man, you got women that don't like confrontation like that. So when you just start going at the deep end, sometimes now you are causing the situation. But that's on both ends too, because some niggas just like to wild the fuck out. You be like, yo, bro, you doing too much, man. It's like it's all how you carry yourself. It's all about really how you carrying yourself, basically. That's it. Carry yourself accordingly. And if you don't want that type of confrontation, then you shouldn't bring that energy into the field.
Let me throw a solution at you. Do you hear me?
Go ahead, bro.
Now this is where the sisters step up too. Like if they're showing that behavior, we need the sisters to check one another and then let us know. Like, look, nah, it ain't worth it. You know, that's like she said, the neck and the head. This is how the sisters protect us. Y'all gotta protect us from y'all too.
Let me say this, okay? I want to speak on what old boy was saying when he was like, who would want their woman to fight? Because there was a comment that was made like, well, would you step up if I got in a fight with such and such? You a man, why would you even want me to fight? That's what I'm saying. Like, men, y'all gotta stop acting like females. Stop acting like females, bro, because those type of comments is crazy. No man would want to see his woman out there fighting. But at the end of the day, if I do have to step up, I will step up. But you shouldn't want me out there stepping up anyway, period. If anything, you want to do is diffuse the situation so y'all can fucking leave.
Exactly. But look, let me tell you this. I'm gonna be honest with you. My wife, my mama, my sister, I don't hit female, but you swing on one of them, I'm ending it. They're not fighting. That ain't what I'm the protector. I don't care. You hit
Right,
my
and
people, you going there. I'm sorry. That's the only time you see me hit a female. If you hit my mama, you hit my wife, ain't no fair fight. Because one blow can end everything. You ain't taking nobody's thing. My job is to protect them.
Right.
No, ain't no female. I teach them how to fight, but if I'm around, that ain't going down. I'm straight. They ain't built for
Right.
combat.
No
I'm
man want to
straight.
see that woman out there fighting. So and then I want to talk up on when y'all was like the female when she out there wilding and she fighting and she being aggressive and she fighting with other men. Now, I do know there are women like that. I'm not going to sit up here and act like no, there are not any women that's fucking crazy and be ready to fight a man when they with their nigga. Yeah, I done met a lot of them. I was that one back in the day, just crazy as ever. You hear me? I will admit that, okay? But I'm a whole nother human being now. Thank you for that. But I want to say that when you do have a man, when a woman really has a man that protects her, she will back down. I feel like if you speak to her and let her know that what are you fighting for? You ain't gotta fight. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here to protect you. I'm here to handle your battles. Anything you need, I'm here to do for you. When you let her know that, her guard should be able to come down and she shouldn't be doing all that rah-rah shit anymore.
Oh, what the hell just happened? Nah, I hear you say, go ahead. What the hell?
I've seen a situation like that. Shorty still want to fight. I've seen a situation like that play out like outside, and Shorty still wanted to fight. For real, he's like,
No
we ain't
doubt,
got.
word. My fault, word. No doubt, word. Daddy duties. Queen, see you in here. Yeah, nah, you go ahead, bro.
Nah, I was just piggybacking off what she was saying. I seen shit like that play out where the dude would be like, you ain't gotta do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the same thing she was saying. And this is something you can't tell nothing at the
Yeah,
end
but
of
she ignorant then. You don't fuck with
Right,
her,
right,
because
right,
she's a girl that's gonna get you in some shit. That's an ignorant
right.
ass girl, and
right.
she gonna be have you out here fighting, and you gonna end up in fucking jail, and she just gonna be having you on some bullshit. So that's somebody you just don't even fuck with.
Right, right. That's a fact.
Yeah, you got some women out here that will, that's on some stupid stuff.
Then
All
some
right, word. I'm gonna have to get with you though on that. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to link up on what you was talking about. I'm gonna have to check the video out.
Yeah.
Right, like show me the next thing you know, you on Jerry Springer and shit. Yeah, I ain't trying to do all that.
Oh hell no, not Jerry Springer. Oh no.
But I feel like when a logical woman and a good woman know that she got a man on her side that's willing to protect her, she will back the fuck down. And she won't be doing all that barking and all that rah-rah anymore. But she has to know, and men, you gotta step up, because I've seen men too where they don't protect and they just let their woman rah-rah.
I don't want to see that.
And he
Nah.
sit back and he just looking at it like, yo, man, that's her. Like, no, nigga, I done seen stuff like that too before. So
It's a two, like I said, it's just when you get down to the nitty gritty at the end of the day, guess what? We still gotta compliment each other and we still gotta build each other. But we just can't build around ignorant shit. That's really about it. You can't build around ignorant shit because guess what? we not the same. Like I said, where most people are gonna attack things from a logical standpoint, some people are gonna attack it from an emotional standpoint. And most of the men that I know ain't supposed to be. Well, we mostly don't attack shit. At least the people I know, we don't attack shit from anything emotional. Even if it sounds like we getting aggressive, that's just because we passionate about the topic. That's it.
Right.
And then, like I said, even when you got people who have different knowledge at the end of the day, guess what? If you come to the same conclusion, what the hell is stopping you from building? Then defend on what I said before.
Thanks.
Like I said, if you get topics like this, though, like I said, everybody's gonna have a different opinion. Some people definitely might feel, oh damn, it's not a division. It's just a healthy conversation. You got people from different parts, from different backgrounds. Guess what? Everybody's just coming to the chord because guess what? We all sick and tired of the same shit. That's just it.
Different walks of life and shit. Like I say, it don't matter. Like I think, because now you talk about this type of shit all the time, but tonight was one of them nights where like other people put in their input and it got a little bit deeper. It ain't never really went that deep. So it ain't never got to the point where somebody was like, oh, I'm got to get off this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like I said, I generally had just stepped away because I was trying to I let y'all conversate because like I said, it's only on 2 times you're gonna have me on mute. It's either because I'm getting music I ain't supposed to be getting, or because I might be taking care of something real quick. And like I said, some things I just don't put on it. That part right there, I was trying to make sure he was good because I don't dare shoot. I told him if anything, just let me know. That's why I'm kind of still up right now. I would have probably been going with his ass because, like I said, I'm just trying to make sure he good. But like I said, when there's conversations like this, I don't try to be rude anyway. I'll let y'all continue doing what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Always gonna be some, some feathers ruffled. It's like I said, just like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he and Craig, he a good dude. I talk to him all the time. He didn't understand the point where they was coming from. I was listening. There's no comparing. There's no comparing absolutely whatsoever.
Facts. You can't compare it to what we go through to your affirmative action. Like, no, bruh, it is not the same. Affirmative action doesn't oppress you as much as it does racism. Like, come on. Like, for real, bro. For real.
Yeah.
And first of all, affirmative action, and nobody has never told me I got in a job because of affirmative action. Oh, you know what? You are the 9th customer for affirmative action. We are hiring you on the spot. No.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, niggas be around here getting jobs all the time because of affirmative action. Yeah, bro, I'm going to give me a job because you know that affirmative action. No. Niggas out here still talking about how it's hard for them to get a job.
Word, real life out here.
Shit, we getting doors slammed in our face every day.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, shit.
And nobody's saying you didn't go through it, but you just can't compare.
That's all it was. Just the same thing. That's all.
It's just not the same.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna try to put racism up against affirmative action? Bro, no. Like, sit down. No. No. We're not gonna do that. Just like I told you, all lives, Black Lives Matter, and you want to take all lives matter. Like, no. If I'm telling you my house is on fire, and then you want to say, well, what about my house? Your house is not on fire.
That's real shit.
But what about my house? But your house is not on fire, though.
I couldn't believe they came out with them dumbass shirts talking about all lives matter. Y'all motherfuckers know what we talking about.
That's anything that's the profit. Anything is the profit, though. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we doing it.
Bugged out.
But again, that's another way to cause separation and division anyway. It's just a lot of different things. Like I said, overall, I can't blame
when you get turned down from a job and they have hired because they don't want you working because you Black and they want to pick somebody white. Oh, you'll never understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I understand. But the thing is that if you get turned away from one job with affirmative action, guess what? You can go right across the street and I'm sure you'll be just fine. The thing is with us is when you have suppressed a group of people for so long, it's hard for them to own anything or acquire anything, and a race have acquired everything for 400 years while they have not acquired nothing. Then they have to grow to a group of people who have acquired everything. It's different. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Your people have acquired everything. So it's not going to be as hard for you if one job says affirmative action. You can go right across the street and I'm sure there is another job that's going to say, okay, sure, we'll take you in. Versus someone where you have white owner here, white owner. Everybody is white. It's hardly a black owned business in sight. Black people are just now realizing and getting themselves together and having black businesses. We are just getting ourselves together and realizing, you know what? You don't have to have a loan. We are out here now. We got the internet. The internet is basically, you know, making it to the point where we can have a business online. It's easy now for black people to have a business. Before, we couldn't have it because of our loans or our credit, you know, so it was hard for us to get credit to be able to get a business loan.
Absolutely, like I said, nobody said nothing different to the degree at all. Like I said, it's just certain institutions that need to be broken on because guess what? At the end of the day, it's not saying we all can't come together and build at some point. But
Papa is a fucking troll, boy. Like, let me say this: Papa is a fucking troll. First of all, and second of all, Craig, nobody never said you were not a slave, okay, or that their other races were not a slave. Let me say this again one more time for the people in the back who cannot hear. Okay, there were other races that were slaves, but the question is, was there anybody that got treated as worse as we did or compared to the way we got treated, and for how long? Get your ass on the panel. Please do.
Yo. Drop the link, Nate.
Shit. Drop that motherfucker because he's sitting up here trolling and all that shit. Anytime I got something to say, he got something to say.
Oh yeah, Papa, he very opinionated.
Yeah, and I'm opinionated too.
Nate.
Nah, I'm just coming back to the thing again. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Look here. Y'all do y'all. I gotta go ready.
I didn't even know it was past 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I didn't even know I was on this ship for 5 hours neither, but it don't matter. Like I said, sometimes conversations like this, it's gonna get deep.
So don't sit up here and think, oh, black people was just the only people that were slaves. No, Craig. I know the history, okay? Black people were not the only people. You had slaves that were not even treated like black people.
Okay, you called me a troll. Now get that on out your mouth with your definition of what a troll is, so we can get started talking.
Now, Papa Will ain't no troll. He's like I said. We all listen. Everybody's gonna have a different view and opinion again. Again, it should not matter what information or how you got the information. If everybody got the same damn answer, again, what the hell is stopping everybody from doing? And yet, and still, I get where you. Like I said, I just was trying to see what the hell happened. Because, like I said, in that time frame, I was letting y'all rock out. I was trying to check on my brother like I was supposed to.
I already told you what he said about that. He stood up there and talked about affirmative action. And I was just like, okay, that's funny. You're trying to compare affirmative action to racism, and it's not the same.
Well, that was you saying that to Craig. That was some conversation y'all had before I got here. Yeah. I'm from before affirmative action, so
facts. That's what I'm talking to with Nate, because Nate was talking.
I'm before a lot of this stuff that you guys are having to go through. I got kids older than y'all, so y'all are talking about stuff that didn't even exist as I was coming up. But like that one thing, all lives matter, and I'll tell you why. Because if you think that you can't get ahead because you're black and the white man ain't hiring you, go make friends with some white people that'll tell you where you can go get a job instantly.
I don't think that, sir.
Well,
think
I'm
that.
just saying, the truth is I've done it. I don't have no personal opinion.
I don't care to make friends with white people. What I care is to create my own business where I don't have to lean on a white man or beg a white man for a job. How about that? See, I create my own business. I don't need anyone to do anything for me. When you become a creator and you create things, you can own your own shit and you ain't got to beg nobody for shit. Or try to make friends with someone who hates you.
Oh shoot, little Jeffrey, salute. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the chat. My bad. No, y'all go ahead. Y'all finish talking. Go ahead. My fault. I'm over here I'm being stuck in there. My fault. I'm still being a host though.
So yeah, I ain't begging nobody for anything. The way the world is set up now, you can create a job.
Yeah.
And they're trying to stop you from being creative. So I don't have to beg nobody for a job. I can get online, get on the internet, and create my community and start selling something. That's all it takes is an idea. How do you think this internet came about? Somebody thought of it in their head first. How do you think the phone in your hand? Somebody thought of it in their head. And then it came to life. So all you gotta do is think of $1 million idea. I don't need to beg anybody for anything. And especially I'm not begging my suppressor for a goddamn thing. So what else? What else? Because you've been a little troll in the chat. So I'm gonna go ahead and answer all your questions. Now you up here.
I wasn't being no troll, but I see what your personality indicates.
Okay, so now you want to hit my character since you can't get at anything else. So what do you have to say about my character?
I don't have anything to say about your character. I can tell what your personality is, though.
Okay, and I don't care what your opinion is about me, because opinions are like assholes, and everybody got one.
And your mouth is like your asshole too, and we all got a pair of those too.
And let's get to the facts. Let's talk about facts. Don't try to insult me, because you an old ass man trying to insult a woman.
You insulted me, and I was in the chat. And
you're an old ass man trying to insult a woman on the internet. Okay. You're looking real stupid right now.
Okay.
If you want to talk about anybody. Old as shit trying to clown a woman. Come on, get a hold of yourself. That's exactly what I'm talking about too. Men out here acting like bitches. Acting like women. Stop it.
Well, this is kind of going left right now. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Papa Will was trying to be a troll, Ted. I'll be honest with you on that part.
I wasn't even that serious about him being a troll. I was just, you know me, just fucking around. I'm just like, shit, he being a troll, but it ain't even that damn serious. When I said troll, wasn't I laughing, y'all?
My fault. I heard a little bit of everything. But all in all,
I knew where you was from. I got you.
Yeah, you were saying it too. You was like, "Oh, that's him. He very opinionated and stuff like that." But when I said he being a troll, I was like, "Ha ha ha ha, whatever." Like,
no, it ain't nothing. Like I said before, anything even somewhat go left. We all up here just for a healthy fucking debate. That's it.
Right, but But like GJ said, like shots are being thrown, darts are being thrown. Darts are being thrown now because I'm spitting out facts. And so when you spit out facts sometimes and people can't take the facts, then they want to attack you personally. Let's stick to the facts and stop being a female and trying to attack somebody. You know what I'm saying? And let's think logically.
OG,
What?
your response?
I didn't mean any disrespect word, but when you attack me, I'm gonna fucking attack back. And was I or was I not attacked?
Not by me, you wasn't. You called me a troll. I don't know what that's supposed to mean to me. So I can't.
If you don't even know what it means, then why are you mad?
I'm not mad about nothing, honey. What makes you think I gotta be mad? Excuse me?
Excuse me? Because I didn't say anything.
Well, you said I was mad, and I asked you what I got to be mad about up here. I ain't mad about nothing. But you know, I might have
because you said I called you a troll.
Oh, you
So
did
if
call
I
me a
called
troll.
you a
I came
troll,
up
you
here to
must
see
have
what you
been
meant
mad
about
about
that.
it.
You called me a troll. I hadn't said nothing to you, and I came up here to see what you mean troll. Troll what? Because to us, a troll sneaking up inside of our chat is somebody to come up in here to do us injustice. You know, throw something in here like a porn bomb or something and cause the chat to go offline. You know, all kind of shit can happen from what we consider trolls, but I ain't no part of any of that. So when you said Papa Will is sitting there being a troll, I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean a troll? I thought we was kind of friends. I didn't realize that you're harboring some anti-Semitic thoughts about me. So I just came up to find out what you mean by troll, because Nate can tell you, I come here and support his chat every time I can find it. I sit here and check, make sure if I catch a troll up in here or a brand new account or somebody's trying to disrupt, I hurry up and get on them. Sometimes I've been known to overreact on that, haven't I, Nate? You have to tell me, oh man, that dude was cool. I said, man, that account just started yesterday. Now he's cool. Oh, okay. But I ain't here to have none of this stuff mess up. You know, I'm here to help everybody be as successful as they can be. And if what I was saying down there in that chat, if I need to reflect what I was saying, then that's what I'm up here. But I ain't mad about nothing, honey. I live on my own. I'm a widow, 68 years old. You know, I'm saying that when we go outside, if I'm not in a relationship with you and we don't get along in public, well, you know, what's the next step? I didn't say nothing disruptive to you. All I did was say hi. One thing I don't like about men or women in any ethnic group is that if I'm walking towards you, the way I was raised, if I look at you and speak to you, don't look away. Speak to me. Say hi, how you doing? You know, and that's what I mean by if affirmative action, does that still exist? You know, because that shit never worked nowhere where I grew up at. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. Affirmative action was a word that we had to go and learn how to spell because it was supposedly what was getting black people jobs. But you ain't going to get no job if your ass is walking around these streets with your pants hanging down to your goddamn knees and all you can think about is another drink, some get high, and you ain't making no money selling dope, selling drugs. You ain't making no money doing that. Then go your ass back to school. You know, that third grade when they told you to get a dictionary so that you'd understand every word spoken to you, and you didn't because you thought you was going to be better than that. Well, guess how that turned out when you got to be a grown man and you decided that you wanted to be in a relationship with a wife, but you don't even know what the word relationship means, sir. How you going to be in a successful relationship with a woman when you can't even spell the word? What are you doing about yourself? You didn't get that job because of why? Because of why you didn't get that job? There's all kind of millions of black people out here hiring white people because they own their own business. And when you talk about this phone or you talk about computers, I worked where these kids were getting their degrees in engineering, selling them weed and cocaine. I know these guys. I know the people that created this chip that's in this phone. I know the guy that worked for National Semiconductor that built the conductors in AMD, Advanced Micro Device. I worked for those people. I worked for them before they got to be the owners of AMD. And they ain't just white people. It's black people, engineers that are far better than the white people that are the front guy that had the money. Take Kentucky Fried Chicken. A black woman developed that formula that was in
And
that
they stole it.
Well, he sold it. He bought it from her for a way low price because, you know, when something is nothing, anything you get is something. But you don't know that it's going to turn into all this. Yeah, he should have stayed in partnership. She should have stayed in partnership with him. So she'd still, her ancestors and her downline and her descendants would still be getting paid from that formula. But at the time, that wasn't the deal. The other side of this coin is we're not from Africa. We're not African slaves. We're Native Americans. And the black people from Africa are the ones that put us in this put us in this bad position that we're in right now called crypto Christians. Came over, took over New York, Pennsylvania. They're the people that are Illuminati. Those are people that are hiding from us. Any of y'all seen Django? That movie Django? There's a hint in there that the black man is behind the white man that's making our lives miserable. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna keep hating each other. That's what the Sephardic Jew wants us to do. And I ain't saying nothing bad about Jews. I'm saying that the criminals that came over here pretending to be people that they weren't because they all looked like us did this to us. And when I say white people were slaves too, they were. Britain, King James VI, that wrote the King James Bible before he was assassinated and got the damn Bible rewritten with the book of Enoch in it. What do you think he did with his indigenous people? He took black people he took indigenous Americans that had been shipped to him through his punk ass pirate named Christopher Columbus and enslaved those Native Americans over there. And then when they needed Native American slaves back over here, guess what he did before he died? King James, before he died, started sending indigenous Native Americans back over here in indentured servitude. The prison system in this country is a form of slavery, but it can't handle the burden. We got all these homeless people on the street. Hey, during King James's time, your ass would have been shipped off in a damn ship, and they wouldn't have cared if you made it or you didn't make it. You'd have just been gone from here. And those were not white people on those ships. Those are black pirates stealing us, taking us where they wanted us to be because we lost the war fighting them. And the Revolutionary War was caused because once England started sending intelligent black people back over here as indentured servants for political reasons, along with the white ones they did, that's when the uprising occurred. Us as indigenous people, we lost the war. We were not fully armed to arm up, and the millions of us in this country to fight off any intruder, no matter where they showed up in this continent. We didn't get that done. And so now we just have to bear the brunt of being the losers. We're the losers. So we can't go around hating each other, men and women, black men, black women, white, Asian, Mexican, whatever. We was all swarthy people. And when that division occurred, they took women and the children and went that way with them and went this way with the man. What do you think that created? She's got 5 kids that she didn't have with you now. The ruler of us all done took you and all the other men and went that way with y'all. What do you think that taught women to be? Independent. Rise up. Take care of yourself. Raise these children. Oh, you can't raise them because one of them that ain't paying attention and 2 of the other ones done run off. And you being at a young age, and I'm not mentioning any woman in particular, I'm talking about historically, historically a 14-year-old woman and every other 14-year-old woman, Native American, was snatched up and sent this way. They didn't get no chance to see what hunting and gathering even meant. And do women today, do you know what hunting and gathering means? When you got children sitting there, they can't go to school, they ain't old enough yet. How you gonna go out and hunt and put food on the table? Unless you know how to tie one of them things up and put the baby in it and hit that road, get on out there and look for that wild beast and kill you some food and go and till that soil and grow you some vegetables. I know that all sounds crazy. I was raised by women. That's why I talk like this. My auntie is famous for being the first Black woman in the town she lived in for owning her own damn business. She didn't go to no white people, get no job. My cousin in East St. Louis, Illinois, she's in that book, 1001 Things You Don't Know About Black People, for being the first Black woman to create her own business in East St. Louis, Illinois. I had nothing but mad respect for women. My mama raised me. I know how to be a hard worker like my daddy. Gamble, run crap houses, slap you and cut you, and don't take no shit from nobody. You touch me, I'm gonna hurt you. I got that from him. Touch me, I'm gonna hurt you. My mama taught me, don't get in a position where you gotta hurt nobody. Shit, I've had dry ice put in my hands. I've had motherfuckers gang up on me. I've had people 2 feet taller than me dot my eye while my brothers and my daddy stood across the street waiting for me to become a man. I've been there. So, I ain't saying nothing bad about how you've had to live your life. I'm just saying that if you're a great person, go back to when you was a great person. Before all this stuff that stops you from being a great person, go back there and build from there. Build that up. And I guarantee you, if a man is what you're looking for within that structure, you're gonna find that right one. But that walking around thinking that every Black man, at least in this country, hates you, and that white men hate you even more, that ain't no road to success.
Did y'all ever hear me say that?
No, I'm just saying off of what I've learned. I'm not accusing you of anything, honey. I'm not accusing you of one thing, nothing. If you thought I was picking at you when I was down there in the chat, hey, I just got here and I had just waking up, but I just come out of a 4-hour-long education about where is the origin of this thing we call religion. And I got over in here and y'all were kind of talking about it, but I said, no, where I just came from is way past where y'all haven't read yet.
Thank you, JC family.
So just say, just keep my mouth out of that part. But then, if you say something and like I said, I don't get mad at people and I don't have a personal opinion on nothing. If I haven't studied it as far as I could go with the knowledge of what something is, I ain't saying shit other than, well, how does that work? It's like this platform right here that we're all on. I come in here, I didn't know, I have a well understanding about using a computer. I'm from before computers. I type 1,400 keystrokes a minute, which is, too fast.
You sit up there and you talked about the chip in the phone, but where does that chip come from?
It comes from National Semiconductor in the conjunction of Burroughs in Sunnyvale, California.
No, that chip comes from Africa.
Oh, is that where they're coming from now?
Africa. It's been coming from Africa.
Well, it was being made in the factory where I was security at back in the 70s when I got out the service. If you look in your computer right now, this Dell computer I have right now, it will tell you that it's got a AM advanced micro device AMD processing system in it. I ain't one so far as to jack one of these phones open and see that it's a semiconductor is being made in Africa now. But I'm glad you hit me to that.
So the reason why I said what I said is because every time I said something, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, because most of everybody that was in here was in here. Every time I said something, you had something to say back. Because, like, for an example, I'm going to give you an example. When I was sitting up here talking about as far as black men not stepping up for black women, and I would never say it like all or anything like that. I was just saying sometimes you might see a black woman maybe arguing with somebody and she does not step up. Then you was like, but do black women step up for black men if they're arguing with a white woman?
Okay, read the
Like,
whole thing I said. Read from what you first said, and then read what I first said, and then you can repeat what you second said, and then you can repeat what I second said, because you know you're not saying the words exactly, and they're printed right here. You know, you could go back to them, and we can get that straight, because you know,
I don't have to. I already read it, and you know what you said, so
well, I know
go
what I
ahead and
said.
just. I
I
let
know
you
what
talk.
I said.
I
If
let
you
you
was
talk for a
arguing with a
long
man,
time. I let you talk for a long time. Let me talk,
okay,
please, because I was quiet for a long time,
that's good.
and I let you go on and on and on.
Okay.
So now everything I say, you always rebuttal and had something to say, like you were fighting against me. So that's why I said in a joking manner, as a troll. But even if I said it in a real manner, like if someone was to call me a troll, that would not even piss me off. It wouldn't even make me mad. I would laugh that shit off like I'm a troll, like okay. And I would keep it moving. It wouldn't even be that serious for me to even get on the damn panel and even talk to somebody. Because somebody calling me a troll, I've been called way worse, okay? And a troll wouldn't hurt me not one bit. So, but that's basically it. Is that every time I said something, you had something to say. So that's why I was like, who is this? Because y'all was sitting up here, Nate and Real or whatever. And I was repeating all the stuff he was saying. It was like he was trying to like bad with me. So I'm like, who is this? Is this a troll or what the hell? Because they are really being funny right now.
I'll show you right now that everybody in particular, especially the ones on the panel, ain't trolls. So
True that.
and even if I thought I had trolls, which I do have some trolls that's in this community, but even they know, they respect my panel and respect shit, period. So I don't tolerate too much. I don't need to tolerate. Oh shit. Damn, my bad, y'all. Fucking looking for something too, man. There ain't no more multitasking. I'm looking for something. I need that paper. Shit. Yeah, but when they come to topics like this, guess what? Everybody gonna have a view and opinion, and not everybody's gonna be emotional about it, regardless of what. Yeah, but Papa was definitely good. Like, yeah, man, listen, y'all all been in the same chat talking to each other. Everybody good. I ain't gonna have a different view and opinion until you know there ain't no shit like that over here. You see what I be doing in trolls in general. Man, like, you don't be seeing me in here beating these motherfuckers up. Come on, man. You don't allow no shit like that anyway. But Papa
But
Will, like
Nate,
I said,
every
he's
time I had
opinionated.
something to say, was they trying to say something back? Be honest, you two.
Wait, you talking about? What you talking about? Is Papa Will?
You know what I'm
Every
saying?
time I had something to say, they had something to say back.
Are you talking
Like
about
they were
Papa Will?
trolling
Or you
me.
talking about? Oh no, you talking about GJ and Papa Will? No, you know that. Listen, don't pay GJ no mind. He ain't even trolling. That's just him. Papa Will
But
is
it ain't
just,
even that serious though. It ain't even that serious. And the
but
word
nobody
regarding
was
the
taking nothing
materials
serious.
and the word regarding the materials come from Africa. The materials might come from Africa. I don't know. But I know the minerals or whatever come from Africa. There is a chip that's in our phone that comes from Africa. Now there might be another chip that comes from Taiwan. I don't know, but it comes from Congo. I read up on it. Maybe I need to do my reading again. I need to research it a little bit more because, hey,
Wait, look at this part right here. Look at this part right here.
what part?
Look at what he just said. So why would you think I had people up here trolling you? I'd have karate chop you. You still owe me some mozzarella sticks, girl.
Y'all
Look.
still on the troll thing, and it ain't even that serious. Like,
I
why
know.
y'all still on the troll? Because when I said troll, I was laughing, bro. Like, it ain't even that serious.
Again, look, everybody is not. Look, this is why I got to start paying attention against this damn chat. I can't even karate chop somebody on a fucking video game. I'm fucking with you. Look, we all had a fucking good ass fucking conversation
And
regardless
on
of
the
what.
and on the fact of slaves and this and that,
Ah,
I
shit.
haven't read. I'm not gonna say you wrong, but I have not read that story that you have read as far as regarding the slaves and this and that. Now I do know there are other races that were slaves. I never want to disagree, but nobody has ever endured the shit that we have and for how long we have. And basically, like the word has said, nobody identity has been stolen like us.
That's something that's something that most of us already kind of fucking well, some of us already, at least us here, have figured out already. I've been knew we've done laws most of our. Now I knew that shit since I was a kid to a degree. It was like it was always too many things that didn't add up. Regardless, I'm not even talking about from a religious standpoint. I'm just saying in general. Every day that I was like, something just ain't right. It feel like we missing something. Should be no reason why everybody is still in the same positions to a degree. And it feel like the rich is getting richer and the poor is getting poorer. Like I said, that's where I got most of my shit from to a degree. Is like, nah, it's other shit missing. But again, at the end of the day, then refrain from what I said. It doesn't matter what knowledge you got and how you got to that answer. We all got to the same answer. Again, what stops us from building? Wait,
Well, we
somebody
had that conversation. I already said that. So, I mean, I gave you my answer on that. So,
no, I know, but I'm just saying, all in general, this is what everybody would be wanting to know anyway. Like those who are watching, like, well, what the hell? Again, it doesn't matter how much information you obtain, and if even if it is all the right information, you're not gonna get different factors. Even like when it comes to math, you're gonna how many times what numbers could go into 16 or what factors would go into 16. You're gonna have a couple answers that go to 16. It doesn't matter which answer you took. As long as you took the right answer, you moving towards the same positive goal. That's supposed to be the most important thing. Oh shit.
okay. Well, I said my little old piece. I said what I had to say. Um, period. That's just what it is.
Ain't no just period what it is. Where my mozzarella sticks, girl? Try this shit, man.
Period. I said what I had to say.
Nah, if
And
I don't
I'm
see no
here for
mozzarella sticks.
logic. I'm here for logic. Anybody trying to attack me, my character, any of that, that's not what I'm here for.
But nobody again was attacking your character again. Everybody is just gonna have everybody's gonna have a say so. If that's the case, then everybody would feel offended when you was no. I'm saying everybody's gonna just Papa Will ain't do
I'm not
nothing.
supposed to go there, but somebody's like, I can tell how your personality is. That's attacking me and my character. Thank you, JC family. Thank you. They did. Thank you for that. I
Wait, what
appreciate you.
the hell?
They listening in, okay? Because Nate and the realists up here, they acting like they don't know what the
Listen,
fuck going on.
I'm
No, I'm
just
Okay.
not acting like shit. No, hold up. Now I'm gonna stop you right there. I ain't act like nothing.
Now,
When I
when I'm
walk away,
asking y'all questions, y'all acting like y'all don't know. Like ain't nobody sitting up here trying to attack my fucking character when they
I
did.
didn't fucking say nothing about nobody attacking no character. Period. Wait a minute now. Now
No,
don't get
I
it
said
twisted.
you said you just what just came out of your mouth is ain't nobody attack your character. You did just say that, Nate.
Nobody. I didn't attack your character. Did I attack your character though?
You didn't say no. You attacked it. You said nobody up here attacked your character. Y'all correct me. Am I didn't he just say that or am I tripping?
yeah. You said nobody attacked her. You was just letting her know nobody was attacking you. That's all you said.
Nobody's attacking you personally. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like
And
there's nothing
nobody
on that.
and somebody did. That's what I'm
There's no-
telling y'all. Somebody did.
I can understand where you're coming from about that, though. You know what I'm saying? If somebody say that, if you feel like somebody insinuating something, then
You basically insinuate, oh no, I know how your character is. I know how your personality is. Yeah, you fucking trying to attack my character when it has nothing to do with that. We're talking about some logical shit, and here you come want to try to attack me personally. That's not we're not talking about me personally.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Somebody else popped in. Hey, vegan. Let's pop it. Shit.
Hey, vegan kitty, what's up?
Hold on. Somebody else popped in. Oh, shoot! My nigga
So
popped back
I'm
in. What's
just
up,
saying,
y'all?
but I got my own. You see exactly this prime example. I'm a woman up here. I got my own, but I'm holding my own. I'm holding my own self, and that's just what it is. And I'm gonna do that. What up, vegan kitty? A word, a word. I'm gonna get at you for real, for real. I like you, bro. I like you. We gonna have to link up for real.
Somebody else just popped in. Hold on. My fucking phone moving
It's
slow
like when
now.
someone spoke their opinion, she agreed to disagree and then spoke her opinion, but because they didn't agree with her, it's like things getting hostile. Exactly, JC family. Shit got hostile when I spoke my opinion, but I never attacked them personally. So basically, that's why I said, now people trying to attack somebody personally. Wait a minute, we were talking about people were just stating their opinions. Why you gotta attack me personally? But I'm the only one up here that's hearing it. But JC family, they in here, they listening. So I know I ain't fucking crazy.
Okay. Nobody said you crazy. Nobody. Nobody's insinuating that neither. Again, I didn't take it as a personal attack. I'm just saying, like we all said, Papa Will is very opinionated.
And
Period.
ain't
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that. And
Yeah.
so when he got up here, he stated his opinion and I stated my opinion. And then after that, he got mad at what I said and he attacked me. He tried to attack me personally. And that's where you went wrong at. Because if we're up here discussing things, let's discuss. Don't try to attack me. And so then when he tried to attack me, I attack him. And that's why I call him old. And I came for him. That's why I say, I never came for you. I never sent for you. But
So
you came at me, so I'm going to come at you.
y'all both took things, as an insult. You took that as an insult, and he took that troll remark as an insult. You know what I mean?
I
He
didn't
didn't
take
take
that
that
as no
trolling mark as an
insult.
insult. He didn't
I
take
didn't
that
take that
trolling
as
mark.
no insult. I just
He,
asked her, "What do you mean trolling?"
right, exactly. He said it out his own mouth. He never took that trolling as an insult. So
All right.
no, you can't use that. You can't use that. He agreed that that wasn't an insult to him.
Wait, hold on. What the hell are you talking about, GJ? Did I offend anybody? What the hell? He fake
GJ
trolling.
was
No,
really
he fake
trying
trolling. No.
to make he's
He
trying to
fake
be in the
trolling.
mix, and ain't nobody even worried about you. He really wanted to be in the mix. And I'm not even, I don't know what he talking about. He over there, he got his own little thing going on. He want me to be hostile with him. That's what that is.
Yeah, Kitty was trying to find out who was on here because y'all two really don't have y'all picture up here. This shit is fucking getting y'all stream y'all getting ridiculous. Didn't you just
My
have a
name
picture up
ain't
here?
up. Oh,
I
you ain't
just
got
up
the
here.
name?
Yeah, y'all
Nah,
don't
I'm
have no
saying.
kind of picture, old or new, up here. I'm the only one got a emoji up here.
Nah, I'm saying no. I'm looking because, like I said, Realist just had a picture up on that shit that disappeared again. So what the fuck?
My shit disappeared. Damn.
I don't know. This whole thing is tripped out. That's why I just said, man, I had to be sure it was either one of y'all. I was like, let me make sure this motherfucker still like playing games. You already had a dumbass troll in the beginning of the live. And like I said, I try to avoid the dumb shit when we speaking about serious shit. Don't fuck about that. Go troll your mother and see how that works. Shit.
Stream y'all bugged out.
Fact. Hold on, man.
That's
Damn.
why I said he didn't elaborate. He left the door open to assume exactly. And on the flip side, Papa hate trolls, and that's why I think he came up with that energy. But even though he came up with that energy, though, it still doesn't give you the right to attack me personally. We're talking about a topic. And I agree with you saying, okay, I call him a troll, and he might hate trolls and this and that, but he's saying that he never was offended. The man is saying it out his mouth that
I
he
keep
wasn't
saying
offended.
I was not offended by you saying that Papa Will was a troll. I
Right.
just wanted to know what you meant by it, and now I still don't know what you meant by it. I mean, I'm mad at you. I don't even know you. I don't get mad at people. I don't get mad at people. I fight. Hands. You
Well,
know?
I don't fight,
Kill people.
and you probably shouldn't fight because
I
you
do.
look pretty old, and you look like you shouldn't be fighting.
I do. I've taken guns away from 2 people with my old ass looking self right here in Vegas, and I will do number 3. If that person thinks that because I'm old and I'm sitting in a mobility device that you probably can take me, well, you should go ahead and jump up and do
Well,
like the guy.
sir, I'm a woman, and I don't fight men, and I don't fight in general. So I don't know what you're talking about. And if you're looking for me to
Well, let me
fight,
slow down.
you got the wrong person, sir.
Yeah, let me
Okay,
slow
go
down.
fight with somebody else.
Let me slow down. I don't get mad at people. There ain't nothing you can say to me that'll make me mad at you. I don't get mad at people. What get mad for what? That would mean that I would have to take what somebody says to me personally and be offended by it in my own existence for me to be mad. I would be mad at me. I wouldn't be mad at who said whatever they said. I've heard every word a person could speak on this planet. It ain't about what you said make you mad. What makes you mad is how you feel inside. And I don't feel inside being mad at nobody about no words they said. Especially not here in Nate's chat. I ain't gonna be mad at you.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave it at this, and I'm just going, because I think I had already said already how I felt like you were being a troll. When I would say something, you would say the opposite, like you were trying to troll me. So that's why I said
Oh,
he's
okay.
trolling. Who is this?
Well,
Because for an example,
I apologize for you thinking that that's what I was sitting in this chat implying, complying with what you were saying. Because the question you put to Craig is if that a man was arguing with you, would he jump in? And
to Craig,
I immediately said yes, I would. And then I asked you back if I was arguing with a woman, would you step in and get her to stop arguing with me? And then that's where I didn't get no answer back. So I guess that's where you assumed that I was mad or whatever.
no, I answered your question when you sat up and you said when the word was on the panel, and when you sat up and you said, would I if you was arguing with a white woman, would I jump in? I sat up and I said, I was telling the word, I said, I think that's real feminine of a man to want his woman to want to fight. We talked about that.
Well, see,
And the realist chimed in as well on the topic of
now,
whatever.
see, you're using the wrong words. See, we said argue. Arguing with somebody is not fighting with them.
Okay, well, no man, excuse me, I'm sorry I used the wrong words.
Okay.
No real man will want his woman arguing with anybody.
Exactly.
Hold on, wait a minute,
to me,
Coco.
that question was just wild to even ask, because it's just a real man wouldn't even want his woman arguing. Now, as far as the other way around, the man is supposed to be the protector. So him protecting me, why would you want to flip it around and say, well, would you protect me if I got in this situation? That's, to me, a real girly move.
Well, because I think as a woman, you have the same amount of social strength that a man does. And if you saw a woman, whether you knew her or not, walk up and just arbitrarily start arguing with a man, you know, would you have something to say to her? Say, hey, honey, why don't you calm down? Because that's what you're asking about a man to do. If you're arguing with a man, that could be your husband, you know. And if you've never seen it before, let me tell you what happens. I've gone walking down the street, minding my own business, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this woman is yelling at this guy, and he's, you know, boisterous back at her. He wasn't quite yelling, but they was arguing, right? I called it arguing. So I stepped up on her side behind me and said to him, hey, man, why don't you chill out? And he said, what the fuck you got to do with it? This is my wife. I said, yeah, but y'all are arguing out here in public, man. That's not going to solve nothing for either one of y'all. And he said, fuck you. And she tried to steal me in the back of my head. And that made me think.
If I'm hearing this situation right.
I didn't get finished. So that made me think I need to understand, to stand myself out on the side and ask two people, a man and a woman, to stop arguing, because that way right there just didn't work. And I didn't hit her, but I sure did sock the fuck out of her husband, broke that nigga's nose. How you dare you gonna let your wife hit me in the back of my head when I'm trying to get between y'all to stop y'all from fighting? So I tried to kill him, but I let her go because I wasn't there to fight either one of them. But when she stole me in the back of my head, my first intention was, I'm in a Texas doo-wop. So I hit that nigga in his nose and broke his fucking nose and dared him to act like you're going to put your boots up, because next time I'll break both of your knees and kick you in your balls. And then your wife going to need to call the ambulance and the police and tell them some black guy just walked up and fucked up her husband. But what I'm saying is this: if some, you know, say we're not in a relationship, say I'm just a black man on the bus trying to get on the bus with my mobility device, and all of a sudden a black woman sitting here got her stroller that's supposed to be folded up on the bus that ain't. She's refusing to just let me get on by. I ain't trying to start no conversation with you, ma'am. Just let me get on by safely so nobody gets hurt and park this thing so the bus can keep going. Next thing I know, this woman's up here talking to me. And then she's going to tell me, well, you can stand up. And I'm like, you can stand up? What are you talking to me for? Well, I got a broken foot. I'm like, lady, I got a broken back from serving this country. What are we talking for? What are we talking for? You know, all you have to do is let me get by. I'd have thanked you. I already said please to you. I say that to everybody. It ain't got nothing to do with no attitude of mine. My mama just raised me that way. Please, thank you. It's just simple. Everybody, man, woman. Men can take it the wrong way and think that I'm a chump and that I'm old, that not touch me because I got PTSD. I stay on violence. You know, I'm just saying that respectfully, all I was trying to do was conversate with you. I wasn't on the panel. So it wasn't nothing I was down there doing that I don't even know who this is that I'm talking to. But he says that you're Tay Eats. So I've saluted you coming in here. I saluted you on the panel. But none of y'all said nothing back. So I just went and got quiet, Nate. Y'all was busy, you know. I ain't come up here to cause no infractions. And yeah, like I already said, the only personal opinion I have is that if a person starts yelling at me and they go to touch me, they are going to get hurt. That's my only personal opinion I have about anything. Oh, yeah, and when I go to the bathroom, I kind of leak now. I got to use the empty toilet roll to make sure that I don't get my underwear wet and that I wipe my butt dry. Those are my personal opinions. But I don't have an opinion on what I think.
What the hell?
Definitely personal, OG.
Ain't it?
Too
That
much
is personal.
TMI.
No, that's
about to say that.
personal. Anything else ain't personal. That's public. But there's a personal shit that I'm going through in my life that I don't share with nobody. Because why? It's personal. And that's my personal opinion, is to not get my personal life in people's public arenas. See what I'm saying? Like, I ain't said nothing about what I cooked me for dinner or how I had to go through it, because that's personal. But when you talk about relationships and getting jobs and affirmative action versus white privilege, I'm white. And I have to inform my daughter.
You're what?
I'm white. I have to inform my daughter.
You're white?
Yeah. I have to inform my daughter about how to use her white.
Wait. No. I seen you turn on the camera.
Yeah. It's right there. Can't you tell
You're
I'm
white?
Yeah.
So you
Really?
identify as white?
Huh?
You identify as white?
No, I identify as Native American. I identify as Native American, but I'm Scotch-Irish.
But when you check on the application, what do you check?
Native American, white, Asiatic. I check just about everything I can. I don't check Hispanic and I don't check African American, because no part of me is from Africa, and I'm not Hispanic. But I am white, I am Asiatic, and I am Native American. So if I get
why you claim white?
Because I'm Scotch-Irish.
How do you know that?
My grandfather on my father's side told me. Showed me.
Told you?
He showed me. Because I used to think he was the weirdest looking black person I'd ever seen in my life. And then at first I asked my grandmother, and then my grandmother.
This shit crazy, bro.
Come on, honey. Come on. And then
Go ahead. I'm listening.
My grandmother sat me down with my grandfather to explain to me that I am a descendant of the Temporal Knights, and that I am Scottish, Irish, Moor on his side. That's what he was Scottish, Irish, Moor. I said, okay, I guess that makes me white then. All right, shit. And then I've gotten a lot darker in my older age. But if you saw me and you saw my face or my chest, the parts of me that ain't always exposed to the sunlight, you'd say, "Are you part white?" And I'd have to say, "Yeah."
Yeah, but do you have melanin in your skin?
Of course, honey. Look at me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I told you, on my mother's side, I'm a native. I'm an indigenous person to this continent. And what we like to say is dodge the hijack, because when we look at Indian cowboys and Indians, they all look kind of white. That shit is false. The Native Americans were swarthy colored people. If you read documents that speak on it, it'll tell you right there that all these Native Americans that were taken as slaves and taken to other countries were all swarthy. 20.
Y'all cracking up. They cracking up in the comments.
What do you mean? What has happened? What happened? Oh, Coco's ethnic eats? What happened, honey?
What up, Coco?
Scorpio, what you all doing? And Scorpio will tell you, she was telling me earlier today that she's part white,
I didn't know that either.
And,
Yeah.
We all got some white in us, of course.
Mm-hmm. And all
So-
white people got some black in them, got some swarthy in them. Black is a color. I'm trying not to use that, if I'm going to be one of those people that go out and gather up all this information to share with swarthy people. Then,
Right, but like somebody tried to say DNA don't lie. DNA don't lie.
no.
It don't. But when you got a drop of, and like you say, I hate to say it, but when you got a drop of black DNA, don't lie. Okay, that dominant gene is going to take over.
Yeah.
Period. It takes over all other genes, and that gene is going to show. That's why no matter what, if you got that dominant gene in you, you're gonna see that curly hair come out. You're gonna see the melanin in your skin. I don't care what race you are. That is a dominant gene. It takes over all other genes.
Well, you also understand that white people come from black people, though, right?
I understand that, but your boy Craig don't believe that. He say it comes. We all come together. That's
Craig
what he
believes
said.
that because I've already spoke to him on that issue.
What he tried to say in the chat today, that tonight, that's not true. He tried to tell me that on the panel, but I tried to tell him everybody comes from us.
See, he said right now,
everybody comes from us.
He says, I also have the same DNA as several other men of color. I bowled with a lady yesterday that might have been 75, between 75 and 78. Had, straight blonde hair and shit, had her white folks wrinkles on her. And so we got to talking and she said, I'm African too. I said, I can tell. She said, how can you tell? I said, because your personality towards my personality is matching. So it ain't like, scary all white person. There ain't no such thing as, and I'm not no all black person, so I can understand that you being, Swarty, Tawny, African, whatever you want it. I said, it's more likely that if you're from this country, then you are an indigenous descendant, that you're a Native American. You might not be from Africa. You could be from Middle Europe. It was all black. You could be from Asia. It was all black. Russia, Germany, all of it was all black.
Scotland, I'm hollering. Scotland, funny as hell.
Yeah, I'm a trip. You're right. I'm a trip.
Oh my God.
Because one day I was talking to an Irish man that was trying to tell me that the Celts were indigenous to Ireland, and they're not.
You see what your boy saying, Papa? You say Craig knows. I think he disagreeing with you, Papa. He don't know.
No, he said, like I said, there is no pure race on this planet, is what Craig said. I'm reading his chat. Like I said, I've talked to Craig. I talk to every white person I get near, because if you look, honey, if you one of those undercover, because you mentioned this word, and this is what I really came up here to talk to you about. If you an undercover Ku Klux Klan, hate people just because of color of their skin, then I'm looking for you, because I was raised for the race war, to be honest with you.
I don't hate. I've had this discussion before you got here, Papa. But one thing I want to make clear is that I don't hate someone because of the color of their skin.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about you were saying you wouldn't go be on a panel if it was filled with Ku Klux Klan. And I was wanting to be like, Nate, you got some Klan members up here on your chat? Because I need to get on up here, because I was raised for the race war. Okay.
The reason why I said that is because Craig got up on the panel with all of us and a whole bunch of black people, and he basically tried to compare apples to oranges. So basically, we was up here talking about racism and things like that, and he tried to compare racism to affirmative action. He was saying he was turned down by a job for affirmative action, and it was hard for him to get a job. And I was
maybe he did have that problem that in the state status he was at, or stasis that he was in at that time, that, we're only hiring black people right now, affirmative action. So your white
maybe he did, but even out of your mouth, Papa, you said affirmative action never even worked for you. You just said that, sir.
Honey, I said affirmative action didn't exist when I was growing up, and it came along at some point in my life, but it never applied to me. Meaning that I didn't not get a job. I come from the family business, okay? You familiar with the the concept of Social Security being.
Hold on. So let me just say this real quick. So when he was comparing affirmative action to racism and stuff like that, I was like, no. So that's when I said you would never see me get on a panel with the Ku Klux Klan members and try to defend myself. Do you get the analogy?
I hear the words you're saying. I don't quite. It sounds like you're trying to say that Craig was a Klans member, and
no. Oh Lord, hell no, that's not what I'm saying.
Please say it straight so I can understand it. Please.
You want me to say it to you in layman's terms? Basically, what I was just saying is I would never get on a panel, basically like he got on a panel, basically full of black people, and trying to compare. Now you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh wow, that's horrible. Yeah.
I would never get on a panel with Ku Klux Klan members and try to defend myself. Try to compare to them. You know what that's exactly what I'm saying. I would never do that. So and then get pissed off and leave. I would just never do that because I would never put myself in that position.
Well, from what I've deduced from Craig, that if you was in a situation where you was even surrounded by just plain old white people and they were trying to create a negative environment for you, Craig is the kind of guy that would step in and try and help neutralize that situation, from what I've learned about Craig, or else he wouldn't be nowhere near us.
And the word, I actually looked up those people before, and matter of fact, now you're bringing it back to my memory, and you are right. There is a group of people that are pure race of people. They haven't touched anybody because they did a documentary on it, and I remember watching it. And also, it was something about the group of people. Oh my God, I can't even think. I can't even think. It'll probably come to me, but I do. You just brought that to my memory. So, yeah, you're correct. So. Craig in the chat talking about no race is pure. Yeah, there is one race because they came to this group of people and they did an interview with them. But I can't remember. Oh, it was some details in there, y'all. I can't remember what it was all about.
There are some indigenous people that haven't been invaded by non-native people to their lands. Like there are islands in the South Americas that if you pulled up, black or white, they'd kill you. And it would be perfectly within their right, to do that, because the history of man, like in this country, but sticking to that, I can't tell you off the top of my head. Maybe somebody in the chat can give us that word, but there are indigenous people in South America that you can't even get off. You can't bring no Christianity nowhere near them. You can't be no Catholic church. You can't be nothing. You get off, you pull up, they're gonna kill you. They got the legal right to just wipe you out, because so much of that has happened in the history that we don't know. Like we all, I'm not gonna get into all of that. You'd have to come to one of my chats, one of my shows to see what we've had to go through as people. But like I said, I asked this question: if any of y'all ever seen that movie called Django? I'll wait.
Yeah, we saw Django. Who ain't saw Django?
Okay. Now, in Django, the hidden vibe about Django is that what was that guy's name? The black guy, what was his name? He's one of my favorite actors. I don't know why.
Jamie Foxx.
No, Jeremy Foxx was the gunslinger.
Talking about Samuel Jackson.
Oh,
Samuel Jackson. Do you know if you look at that closely, that's Samuel L. Jackson's compound. That ain't that white man's compound. And that's the slip in our society. We think it's the white man that's doing everything to us, but it ain't. Crypto and Word, he could tell you this. Crypto Christians are the ones that are standing behind the white man, running the white man to keep all of us dark-skinned people down. You know why? Because the more of us that succeed, the less we're going to need of any of them. And then they'll have to come out like they did here. When they stole over 30 million natives from this continent and took them to other foreign countries. Black people did that to us.
Now that's where you lose me because I didn't read that.
Okay, read that. It's out there.
What is that? Because what I read was a triangle, the slavery triangle, where they came and they sold us like that. But I ain't here to know black people. So where is that at? And let me write this down so I can read that.
Okay, Street in Scotland said, Papa, the North Sentinel Island is one such place where people have tried to enter the island and been killed or forced back. Remember that, Sentinel Island. Mm-hmm.
The one thing that they always try to omit, and I'll be honest with you, Tay, and I'll be honest with all y'all, that's something that I kind of figured out already. It wasn't just white slave owners. See that part?
No, we already did discuss that. We know that.
No, but I'm saying that's
black
funny.
People had slaves too.
No, I was saying all in all, yeah. But they was part of that. Let's trick them and get them the fuck up out of here. And then look what happened to them. Some of them motherfuckers got wrapped up too. So it was basically like, yeah, we're gonna get you to join us. Man, look what the fuck happened. You ended up joining them, all right. You thought you was gonna be only a small handful of them I could say was actually, yeah, this is what we doing. But everybody else fell in line. Fucking sad though. And like I said, there's so much history that has been almost deleted. So even if everybody is coming together, getting the same information, or they getting different parts of information, most of that shit is gonna come back to one big ass road again. So everybody gonna be on that same road.
The Sentinel Island.
Yeah, Sentinel Island says that you can try to enter this island.
Okay, now I can. Okay, you might be right about this, because sir, this is not like This is not even Africa. This is not even Africa. I'm thinking you talking about Africa.
Why would you think that?
This is the Indian island.
Yeah.
I'm just automatically thinking you was talking about I'm thinking you talking about the slavery trade, the slave trade, you know, that's what I thought she was talking about, where we were sold to black people. I'm like, what?
Oh no, remember I said there's an island. You remember you were saying there's pure race people somewhere, and I couldn't remember what the name of the island was, so I had said, who can look up what the name of the island is where you come there? It don't matter who you are, Christian, Catholic, black, white, they will kill your ass because they ain't having you coming there and changing who they are, and it's legal. And so he came up with that name. Now, the answer to your second question is because we've all been taught in the school system, on TV, in sports, that there was an African slave trade where thousands of Africans were put in ships and brought here to America as slaves. That's not true. That is false. And that's not my opinion. But what I am doing for you is this Tay Eats. You know, I need to get this clear because I've talked to you before if you're Tay Eats.
Yeah.
Okay, Tay. Look, this video right there, without having to go read, he's going to read the whole thing for you. The commentator. in this that's done all the research. I did this same research when I was in college back in the 70s, but everything changed. And, like you said, I got older. I forget some stuff, but I don't not remember exactly what I studied. I remember that because I was a librarian in college. I read everything. I read every word in the goddamn dictionary too. Okay. Just so you know that I can't put my finger on it. There's knowledge out now that wasn't out and available to me in the 70s, but that didn't stop me from
what be pissing me off is when people be trying to compare apples to oranges and it just don't make sense to me. Like, stop. Please stop.
Well, I don't know.
Because when I just be seeing shit like white slaves were treated no different than black slaves, like that shit, yo, chill.
Well, the first slave owner in this country was a black man.
That does not matter.
So what are you saying?
That does not matter. Who was treated? Who was treated indifferently, and who has been treated, and for how long?
Let's slow this down and go back again. The indigent servants that were exiled from Great Britain, King James VI put them all on ships and sent them here to the Americas to be indigent servants, along with other blacks that they considered to be undesirables. And they all came here in chains. They all were starved to death in those boats, and they lived in inhumane conditions on them boats getting over here. Even the ones that had paid to come here got treated the same way.
You just said that didn't happen.
Have what?
You just said that didn't happen.
What didn't happen?
What we have been taught. You said that didn't happen.
I said the African slave trade never happened.
And so what you're discussing right now is what?
It's the actual slave trade that Native Americans, over 30 million Native Americans, were treated as slaves and taken to the South, to the Caribbeans, to the Virgin
That was
Islands.
all over. You were spread. Yeah, it was spread out.
Yeah, they took people from here, not brought people over here, is what I'm saying. They took people from here. And then when Britain decided to start getting rid of all of its undesirables, they stuck them on ships, which was white people and black people and French and German and everybody else. Stuck them on ships, sent them over here. And for what? Indigent servitude. And what does indigent servitude mean? Free labor. So they were all in chains. They were all starved. They were all beaten. And if you ran away and they caught you, you had extra time added to your indentured servitude. And then they messed around and passed it wasn't a law, before they had a government here, somebody could just write up a piece of paper and then that would be what they were. Bless you.
Facts the word. That's exactly what I'm talking about. What people that's exactly what I'm trying to get across right there. Conversation over with. No race has endured the shit we endured. That's my whole point. That's what I'm trying to say. When people try to be like, oh, well, other people were slaves, nobody endured the shit that we endured. And for how long we endured it. And we're still enduring it. It's just now another form of slavery is jail.
Yeah. But there's more white people in jail than there are black people.
Oh, Lord. I don't know. I haven't looked that up, so I can't even fight you on that. But that's hard for me to.
I mean, I don't have to lie to you about nothing. And like I told you already, if I don't know the answers, I'm not saying nothing. I'm asking questions, and that's how I know what I know. Is because I always ask the question. If it came up in my head and I wasn't sure, I even went to the source and read everything associated with it with my dictionary, so I wouldn't miss out on not knowing what any of those words meant. But like I said, we lost the war. We lost the Revolutionary War.
Damn, it's 18 people. Damn, people up.
Yeah, y'all almost morning time over there on that East Coast. Y'all mix a few of us West Coasters in, and you can't go to sleep. Ain't that right? And I'm
Shout
out
out
there
to
on this West
everybody.
Coast, you know.
I know.
I ain't no reason to be in bed. I went to bed at 2:30 this afternoon.
Wait a minute.
But
Let me fake reset the clubhouse. For those who just tuned in, y'all already know, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, we know it's a fake marathon going on, but this is just real deep conversations that happen. Shout out to everybody who popped in. I'm still up smoking weed, baby. And I'm still learning everything I need to learn, baby. And we all building together, baby. Now go back to the conversation.
okay,
Nate
now the
crazy.
other thing about me is I was really strong when I got my degree in ethnic studies about humans being one race. You know, we're all human. You know, we're all part of the human race. But I have come to learn in my studies that there's Black people from all over this world whose social, economic, and educational behavior is what they class as race now. You know, if me and you come from different environments, you know, different sets of rules and regulations and structures, that they would consider that different race. But what I've learned is that if I'm an indigenous Native American with no ties to Africans, and that an African will tell you that if you're an American, you ain't African. And you'd say, well, yes, I am. I'm as Black as you. No, you ain't. You ain't the same race I am. I'm from here. I'm an indigenous to Africa. Like these swarty people are indigenous to Great Britain, and these are indigenous to Japan and Russia and Germany. And that would technically, because one, we don't speak the same language, our cultural backgrounds are different, and everything else about us, you know, our growth patterns and everything is all different, would declare us as being different races. And I said, well, I got to go talk to some people about that, because, you know, all the time I thought that we was all human, made us one race. But now what you're saying is based on, you know, if you came from Great Britain and you snuck on the boat and you was actually a crypto-Christian. Do you know that expression, a crypto-Christian means? You're a Sephardic Jew that's been run out of Middle Europe by the Holy Roman Catholic Church, and you made it to Great Britain where you were safe until the Romans came to conquer that area too. And when the King of England offered you an opportunity to get over here to America, which is actually the old world, that you just looked like a swarthy person, and all you had to do is keep your mouth shut and get on the boat. But then once you got over here, then you done broke out of your bag. Now you want to be running the banks. You want to be dictating education. You know, you just want to take over the police force. You want to be the people that run the government. You want to get behind those non-swarthy intelligence service that can't get back over to Britain, because Britain said don't ever bring your ass back over. Now you done setting them up to be front men for you. And what I mean by that, my ancestors were large. I don't believe they was plantations on, but they owned large amounts of land in Illinois. Well, in the 1900s, when they passed laws, this is what you're talking about, Tay. When they started passing laws making your right to bear arms or to testify against a white person, all the stuff they took away from us as indigent people was due to the fact we lost that war. If we'd have won that war, they would still be our goddamn slaves. Let me just put it like that. Every white person on this planet or come to this country would come here as a slave for life if we had won that war, but we didn't. We lost it. And with that went all our rights as humans. And ever since then, we've been that one that the police still have laws on their books in various states that they can kill us and not suffer any kind of depredation for doing it. It's still on their books, you know? And then when you look at it simply, the average white person ain't doing no better than we are. He just happens to be white, but he ain't getting no white privilege out of that. You know, if he don't qualify for a job, fuck affirmative action, he ain't getting that fucking job. You better go look somewhere else, because we ain't hiring. But, oh, here comes, you know, Miss Intelligent ass Tay Eats. She's fully qualified for this job. Well, what about affirmative? We don't give a fuck about no affirmative action, girl. You hired in here. Get your ass in here and get to work. You know, I've been there. I've gone to college. I don't give a fuck about being there. I went there to shoot craps, shit, shoot craps, shoot pool, get my hustle on, grinding. I just happen to know how to go to class. And I grew up with a dictionary in my hand, so I know how to read. And that got me where I wanted to go. Got me retired 13 years ago when I wasn't quite 66 because I had the knowledge to tell the white people what they needed to hear, to give me paperwork determining that I was service-connected disabled, to take that letter to a Social Security hearing and walk out of there with my Social Security money like as if I was 66. And nobody asked me what the color of my skin was, but I had the knowledge and the intelligence to put them together because they couldn't say, oh, we're not going to do nothing for you because you're black. I probably would have slapped 4 or 5 white people. They said that shit to me. See, Mr. Lyons, why'd you slap them white people? Because they were being racist. What do you mean? That guy told me I couldn't get my paperwork. I couldn't get my money because I was black. Not that I wasn't entitled to it. He just said because I was black. And then I thought he was going to hurt me and treat me like a slave. So I defended myself like Tay Eats did when I stepped up here on this panel. Fuck, shit, damn. Okay, that's me.
You wild, man.
I am. I ain't gonna lie.
Welcome to the fucking barn house, baby.
Now that we know each other, hey, shit, you can say anything about me. And I get a lot better now. I don't have to ask you.
Oh shit. Damn, I almost dropped
It's
my
all
board.
your fault, Nate, because I ain't got no damn picture up here on my profile. People think
Stop
they
blaming
can
me.
talk to me fucking crazy up here.
That's
You
not
better
my
check your
fault. I
people,
told you when
Nate.
you first. That's not my fault. I told you when you. Nah, I'm gonna stop you right there. As I told you, I had to
I'm
make
just
sure I
playing.
was you.
Calm down.
Now ain't no calm there. Now you got to put a picture up there, man. Look, Realist done put 3 pictures up there, and them shit still disappeared. That's StreamYard for you. I'm telling you. I know I'm fucking with you, Jay. Who the hell sending out emails, man? Never mind. I'm fake reading the chat.
I don't know about all that stuff you talking about though. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna have to do some research on that because I know another side, but he's talking about on the other side of the world.
Yeah.
So
Nah, but like I was saying, everybody gonna get different knowledge and different various sources. It's not about all just getting the knowledge. It's more about what the hell how far you gonna go after you attain all the knowledge. But then again, you gotta move forward. For whatever knowledge you do get, you gotta move forward with those who are on the same accord. You can't move. You're gonna have people that you'll give them certain truths and they don't want to accept it. Like you said earlier, if you can't build with those, you gotta move past them. You can only build with those who want to actually learn and actually want to fucking move forward and try to strive forward to the best promised land we can possibly try to make. Well, we need to get back to that, man. Like I said, I don't give a damn what answer you come. It could be 5 different answers to get to 18. Probably more than that. Guess what? No matter which road you took to get that damn number, if you got the same number, start building.
So Tay, I've been resonating on what you were saying, but I get it. If this panel was full of women, I'm probably one of the very few men that could come up on a panel that only had women on it and not get up there and try and take over, trying to be no man about it and shit, or be able to withstand what women don't like about men, knowing that you ain't talking about me, and be able to make it. But I get that, but I mean, it was that thing about the Klan. I was in the military and we had some guys in there thought they was the Klan. And then they hung this black sergeant that I didn't want in my platoon. So I forged some paperwork to send him to another platoon. And less than a week later, these 3 so-called wannabe Klans members had hung that man up in a tree. I felt so guilty about that shit, I attacked all of them. I ran them all the way out of the fucking army. One guy, he was in a hotel room afraid to come back. And the last one of them showed up the last day of his life. And I set his ass afire because that's how I feel about that. So I say, if anybody calling themselves being a racist anywhere near me, you better get your ass way the fuck away from me because I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna bring it out. Because, you know, I ain't lived no charm life. And I'm still black. I ain't the white black that hates white people, you know, but they look white. And I'm not none of that, but I understand it. So you're saying that you being a woman and you come up on this panel, the best way to be is to be the productive, successful woman that you are. There's no need to try to be aggressive like a man because that's what's killing youth. Young people, generations, you know, it ain't just your current generation. I don't know how any of y'all are or the generation that came after y'all, but I see young girls that are still in high school that have that same look on their face that they are already mad at some guy. And for whatever reason, and y'all know personally, and I'm gonna say this to you as an adult, because I've had to raise a whole bunch of other people's kids as well as mine. You know that at a certain age, the sexual desire comes over each of us, men and women. And that can be a stepping stone to disaster, I see. Because what we're all talking about nowadays is how a woman's got multiple kids and no husband. You can have one kid and no husband. Why? Why do you have a kid and no husband? You know, and I ain't saying that because I got a whole bunch of babies around this planet that I wasn't married to their mamas. I was married to both of them as mamas. One of them
Well, I
dead.
want to say this. I didn't come up on this panel being aggressive. I don't think. I came up on the panel because we was actually having a real discussion, and we were discussing about, and I think you might have brought it up. It was like, well, why is black women so angry and so mean? And I explained why, because, and maybe you guys took it as aggressive, but I was explaining why maybe we might come off mean or angry, you know. And hey, I don't know if y'all took it as, if you took it as aggressive, whatever. I kind of wanted you guys just to understand where we were coming from. And so I broke it down and I explained to you, like I said, your sacral chakra is your survival chakra. That's your root chakra. That is a chakra that you're concerned about as far as what you're going to eat, where you're going to live, how am I going to clothe myself and things like that. And I feel like women are more concerned with that chakra. And all of our, you got several other chakras, but because you're so focused, you're only focusing on this one chakra, and that's surviving. And for a woman, she's angry when all she has to do is, she's the cook, she's the maid, like I explained, she's everything. And where are you? Where is the man? You know, she's holding everything on her weight. So she can come off as, maybe it can come off as like, oh, what's wrong with you? You put off, you're angry, you're upset. What's wrong with you? And it's because she has everything on her shoulders. She's juggling everything. And so that's all I was trying to say, is that's the reason why maybe some of us might be angry.
I could dig it. I know for a fact, being a man and fall in a position where you can't provide for people depending on you makes you madder than 4 or 5 really mad people when you can't do that as a man, you know?
Right. And for a woman, it makes her upset.
Yeah.
And she might take it out on the man, which I'm not saying that is right, but that's exactly what happens. And so, you know, it's just, she got the weight on her shoulders. She's dealing with everything. But when a woman can rest in her femininity, and she can actually be a woman and be a lady, you know, you won't catch that angry side of her too much. You shouldn't, unless she just crazy or something. Then you know you need to leave her
Listen,
alone.
this is why I said earlier it's a trick bag. I said this last night to a degree too. I said it's a trick bag. I said I'm not saying all women are on that same no. But you have some women, if they got with somebody, guess what? If they are on that type of time, oh yeah, that's a natural disaster right there. Because no matter what you try to do, they still never gonna be happy. That's the only thing. All in all, no, we all just had a little miscommunication, but we all on the same accord. It's just you gave your view
Craig,
and
I'm gonna
opinion.
say this nicely, and I'm gonna say this very nicely. I don't want to argue with you anymore, and please keep my name out your fucking mouth, okay? Because I'm no longer arguing with white people about my history. I don't want to talk to you any longer. So don't mention me about nothing. I don't care about black people with slaves and then they was mistreated. I don't care to hear that. The conversation has changed. And here you come back talking about the shit. I'm no longer arguing. You're not going to invalidate how I feel as a black person. You will never understand what the fuck I go through as a black person until you walk in my shoes. Leave me the fuck alone. Because you're white privilege, sir. You're white privilege. There are certain things that you can do that I cannot fucking do. And you will never understand that until you're in my shoes and you actually have a black face. So I don't want to hear anything you have to say. You're privileged. There are certain things that you can do that I cannot do. And I've already explained some of that stuff earlier in this live. And I'm sure you were in the bushes and you heard everything. But I'm not fist to go back and forth with you and this and that. I'm not fist to do that anymore. Yo, you feel how you want to feel, but you're not going to invalidate how I feel as a black person.
Realist, got something to say?
What?
No, I'm talking about realist. He been the quietest out of everybody.
Oh, my bad. What happened, bro?
Never mind. I thought you had something to input. I thought I heard something on your end. That's why I was like, realist, you got something to say?
Oh, nah. I'm just listening. Still multitasking, bro. I'm listening, though.
Papa Will? Can't add something? Oh, you still eating that chicken from last week?
Yeah, man. You know, I'm trying to wake up here and eat my food, man. But no, I'm gonna digress, man. I'm tired. I'm out. It was a pleasure hanging out with y'all tonight, but man, I got to get up in the morning and start preparing for my show tomorrow afternoon while I'm watching football. But y'all be safe and be strong.
Yo, Pop, before you even leave out, what time you got to remind yourself for so I could?
Well, I call myself trying to make sure I don't do it before you do. So it says 6:30 my time. That's like 3:30 your time. You ought to be watching football by then. 3:30.
Sure. Oh shoot!
No, hold on, Nate. That makes it 9:30 your time.
Oh no, I'm gonna be at work.
Oh, then you should be pretty secure and finished.
Yeah, I thought you was doing the morning. I thought you was doing it like in the morning. That's why I said let me know because I'll still be up.
Oh man, I tried that morning one today. You see what happened, man? That shit ran 6 hours.
It did?
Yeah, dude. You see, when you went on, I was still on. I'm like, oh man, Nate, son, I'm still sitting up in here with this shit. You know how it goes when you get it clicking, boy. When it's clicking, we didn't have it. Yours shut down, mine shut down. But hey, they're they're upgrading their environment. They're with us, even us up and coming ones. You know, like what happens now. Like they told me today that my live was interrupted till that song wasn't in the action. So when that song passed, it was over, and they actually was letting me back in to my channel. But you and me, you know what we do, man. We just go open up another stream and come back to our same chat. Well, they're saying now that instead of having to do that, just wait till that song. Because, you know, I don't know how much a delay you're on, man, but my shit seeming like it's 15, 20 seconds on delay. You know, from what I say over here live to what actually shows up on my YouTube screen. Seems like 15, 20 seconds later. So, you know, I ain't trying to sit around and wait that long, you know.
Yeah, because that's how some people end up leaving anyway. But yeah,
Right.
I think that's all that is, though. But see, that's the thing, though. The only reason why I got mad the other day, as I said, because you already damn near left the song about to be out. That song was short. How do you cut it off in the last 20 seconds of the song? Make it make sense. Matter of fact, wasn't you in there really? She was like, well, damn. Like, nigga, it was only like 20, 30, maybe 30 seconds left of the song. Like, you might as well just let it rock out. And then fucking get interruption.
Yeah, some short songs, man, can catch you with your back turned or somebody got your attention or something, because that's what's getting me, you know, because I try not to let those copyright songs go past like halfway before I flip something else into it and get on out of it. Because that day when I had a completely zero copyright claim in my show. But you know, Nate, you know, you and I, we know why that happens to us, because we're playing the music that we know we won't get clapped on. But then we're not sure that we're entertaining the people that are in our chat. So we go try to grab something else that might be more attractive to them, and then bam, we get struck.
Yeah, but I feel like this. You're not going to tell me as a grown ass man I can't play what the fuck I want to play when this is music I pay for every fucking month too. They getting paid regardless to how the fuck they feel, and I'm not sitting there. Oh yeah, this is all mine. No, nigga. Yeah, hence why I put up I copyright all that shit, because at the end of the day, man, listen, I know it's not my material, but guess what? You're not going to tell me that I can't play this. You're not going to. This is something that I play in my earphones, or this is something that I play. Period. I got more than 2,000 songs on my fucking playlist. You're not going to try to tell. And even if I try to play a song that I don't know might not be first of all, I already seen the list of the uncopyrighted. Get the fuck out of here. Listen, Papa Will, I watched your shit the other day. I said, this is the music that they try to say they ain't going to and then those songs still got copyright. So I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all not going to tell me nothing about. If it wasn't no situation going on with China and all this other shit, trust me, you would not give a fuck about nobody playing their music. I don't watch a lot of channels be on their shit for hours playing music. Even the songs that I know for a fact should have got clipped, and they ain't get clipped. So I believe there's some other bullshit behind it, but it is what it is. You know me, it's
there's some other bullshit behind it, but then that's when we have to bring the white person out in us and understand what they're doing, so they can't do it to us. See what I'm saying?
But I wrote this. But I wrote this every time though. Every time they say how's the stream going, I say that. Why are you interrupting something that I know, especially if you know I'm going to delete it? I done said this on how many times I done said this shit. You know I'm deleting shit, man.
Delete it.
Exactly. So why would you even interrupt somebody that's already saying they're going to delete it? It's not like I'm keeping this up to fucking get any type of no. It's just something I'm doing to fucking entertain the people. We ain't always gonna have serious topics, even like a topic like this. Right now, if it was been a topic this damn long, I'd have say, you know what? Since everybody's still fake up, I'm gonna start some lives. Fuck that, we gonna get some music on. Get your damn dance shoes on. I don't care if you're tired.
You're right, but like I said, like I see my list after every show, and they show me what songs are copywritten. And but it says has no effect on using on YouTube. And so I write that shit down the list. I got a whole list of songs. That's why I went so long today, man. I got this list, plus I got my own music that I can play. You don't have your own music? You know, like homies, friends?
No, but guess what? I found out even when you playing your own music, you can still get the copyright. I done heard a few people that went through that shit. Trust me. I was surprised they ain't.
I got a few people that have their music copywritten, it's copyrighted now, but like my one artist I call Son, they contacted him about me using his music, and I was the one that had paid to have that whole album produced. So he hurried up and told him, "Oh no, him? Yeah, he played my music all he want to." But yeah, some of my friends' music is copywritten now, but I don't get no slam on it because somehow they have it marked for okay to use on YouTube. So I'm sticking to that. My music and excuse me, and these famous songs that they sing, but that shit varies every day, man. One day White Lines is cool, and the next day White Lines is a clap. I don't know. Yeah. Got to keep studying them, man, till we get them understood and they calm down and shut the fuck up and let us just play music.
You see what Rachel said, though? That's the truth. Even when it comes down to your own material, they'll fuck around and try to give you a copyright. I done seen somebody. Matter of fact, Diz said that shit one time too. Diz told me one time on the chat, and even in here, he said, yeah, he said they gave him a copyright for his own music. He played the guitar and all that shit. They gave him a copyright for his own damn shit. I said, well, how the hell is that possible?
That's what Ryder for Life is saying. She said they gave her a copyright infraction for doing her own poetry. It's like you put your stuff up here and it ain't yours no more or something. I don't know.
Hey,
Nicolina, I play music on my own lives and pick music that goes with my topics. That might be what we're doing, because fair use means that you're using copyrighted music for educational purposes or commentary, which means that you have to be actually talking about the music. Maybe that's what you got to do more of. Because I know when I talk about the music that I'm playing, because I know a lot of famous people like Too Short and Spice One and shit like that, Digital Underground, that if I talk about the song of theirs I'm playing, I don't get a strike. I don't get no mention out of it. So maybe that's what it is. We got to be more cognate towards what it means to play copyright music. What I don't get is in those sections where people are talking about people's children and killing and fuck you this and slam you that. How come they ain't getting no restrictions on them? That all of that kind of stuff is cool. When I'm gonna drive up on you, I'm gonna send a whole herd of bounty hunters to your house to fuck you up or kill you. How do they let that just go? Because it's black people doing it, and they just want to see us just being as ignorant as they think we can possibly be. That's all I can think.
But I'm gonna tell you this right now, Papa Lil, that ain't even true, because it was certain songs I tried to play earlier, and they tried to. I played one song. I think, matter of fact, GJ wasn't there when he was out. I guess they didn't want you to play that song. Then I played something else. That was I couldn't even call it a shoot my bang bang, but even still, they interrupted the stream again. And that's all I'm saying. I think it's a certain artist, certain music, especially the ones who are passed away, they just gonna be huff with it.
Well, I came across that part too, that there are certain songs out here, the copywriter wants that shit interrupted. It ain't allowed to be played in out of this country, and they don't want nobody playing it here that is on a platform like we're on. I don't get that. That's the most stupidest thing you can imagine, because every time we play a song that's on YouTube, it shows that a person could grab that song and take it and play it in, on their own playlist off their own damn phone, computer, whatever, in their house. But if we ain't doing it, if we ain't exposing their music to somebody that likes it, because that's all we're doing. We ain't getting paid one nickel for playing no copyrighted song in our shows. That they should appreciate that. Send us a couple dollars, hit that cash out for or something, rather than go around. but I'm sure there's some secret meaning above our heads as to why a live stream shouldn't be allowed to play somebody else's music on that stream. A DJ could come on here and play every goddamn thing that's in this box. As a DJ, so what's the difference?
It's Nate Radio, baby. Are you gonna try to like that?
You know.
Nah, but there's just a whole bunch of shit you see, and then you be like, well, damn. I played, damn, it was all right. I'm gonna say it like this. I remember I tried to play 2 in particular Pop Smoke songs. You know, I don't really try to play the drill, especially when the ladies is over here cartwheeling and shit. But I tried to play 2 in particular songs, and I knew they interrupted the live stream, and they did it again. So it's just like I said, it depends on who the hell. But they let me play 1 or 2 of his songs. The other 2, they did not let me even, they interruption. Everybody was like, well, damn, you ain't even get a chance to, like, come on.
That's another thing too. If you play that copyright music one after the other, I think that can cause a problem too. If you know, like if you just play 4 copyright songs in a row, because I did that and I accidentally didn't get it turned off in time, and there I was blocked. But when I play a copyright, I play a mine, I play a copyright, I play a mine. Or if I play a copyright and I use a karaoke version, or I talk in it, or I talk about who's in it, they seem to let that one alone. You read writers comment, and let me tell you, YouTube Music Library, GJ, I've used that. You know, it ain't, you know, like I was saying to Nate, man, you know, don't make people want to get up and dance and do cartwheels and shit. You know, this is cool music, but they want to hear that old school stuff, and that's what gets us clapped.
But see, it's only one. I'm gonna say it's only a couple little old school tracks. But then, like I said, I'm not going through no list of what music I can and can't play. That's first of all, that's just too damn much. Second of all, I'm not gonna sit here and again. You're not gonna tell me what the fuck to play on my damn music list when I'm paying for this shit every month. I don't care about that shit. Like, I'm gonna play what the fuck I continue on playing. And if I play my own shit, guess what? It's still gonna be the same damn issue. We just seen this shit straight up. More than 5 people done told me the same shit. Even playing their own shit, they done got clipped on it. I don't know what they doing, but they need to stop the bullshit. Because that's just like me. I could just be rapping up here. I could just be rapping, singing, doing whatever, putting my own music up here. Guess what? If you're gonna give me a copyright for something that you watching me write, or something that you watching me perform, get the hell out of here. Kick rocks.
I don't get that one, because like I said, I have a lot of music. But I only play the music that I've already uploaded to YouTube and in my videos. I don't play, you know, I got hundreds of pieces still yet to be developed, but I only play what's up there. I don't know. I haven't been clapped on anything that was mine. Oh, yes, I have. Let me take that shit back.
Papa Will. Yeah.
Well, I didn't think of it that way. But you see, I changed myself really quick. One of my kids had signed to a record label that made one damn song with him. And when I play that song, I get clapped. So I just play all the rest of the songs on that damn album. I got the album right here in my house. I don't have to play that song if that's the way y'all feel. I don't know what it means. I don't know what that means, that you a copyright infringement. Why? I'm on YouTube. I like music. Just because we're in these social media platforms that we're violating some kind of deal they have with the owner of that song or something? I don't know. Who knows that correct answer? Because I don't get it. That seems like the stupidest thing I could imagine, that we're an outlet. And if I'm playing Rick James right now and you want to copy it and save it to your own, what's wrong with that? Because if I don't, you ain't going to go copy that Rick James. You ain't even going to think about that Rick James song if I'm not playing it. You know, to me, that's marketing. But I don't, you know.
But I ain't marketing nothing. Like I said, I'm just playing something for the sole enjoyment of my people. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't get paid for doing that shit. And even if I thought to get paid for it, I'd be in the actual building, wilding the fuck out.
But you know, back in the day before YouTube went public with being able to do podcasts with them, you could sign up with them to be like a DJ is signed up to play your copyrighted music for royalties, and you get your royalty. Well, YouTube used to be that way. If I played your music, you could get royalties from it, and I would be signed up as like a music outlet, and I could play copyrighted music. You could send your copyrighted music to me, and I could play it, and YouTube would pay you. And then one day, man, they wasn't doing that shit no more, and I kind of I let YouTube go when they started acting stupid like that to me. Because I didn't get it. I'm like, what do you mean I can't do this anymore? Why? And then the robot wouldn't talk to me. I don't like robots. I can't talk to a human, but you can act like a human and take something with me. But the thing you got to keep in mind, all of us, every last one of us, you got to keep in mind, you got no rights in here. You got no rights in YouTube. You have agreed. When you created this account, you agreed to give up all your rights to have, say what you want to say, do what you want to do, gone. All these social media platforms, even your Gmail account, will block you if you do what is outside of their community guidelines. All of them, any of them.
They're trying to take my father away.
Yeah. Because I'm not, I've got 2 strikes against me for trying to put my one artist who's started his own shoe line. He can get you Italian-made shoes delivered to your house straight from Italy, and he also has an apparel. Well, I dropped his link in my chat one day, and bam, I was stricken. And then another one of my artists was talking to me on the phone, and I was talking to him about promoting his stuff within my channel, and I made the mistake of not muting me. Bam, 2nd strike.
Yeah.
So I've learned links outside of YouTube, especially if they're for anything that's sellable, you better go to your studio and go put that in your community line. Go to YouTube Studio and then go down into your customization somewhere and put them links down there. But I'm still trying to get hip to using this audio library. I ain't gonna lie, because you can't get restricted on there. That's what they keep telling you to go do, is go use the audio library. There's thousands of songs in there that you can use. I'm like, yeah, but I want to play my shit that I remember growing up with. No, you can't do that here. It's in violation of community guidelines. I'm like, damn, like that, just like that. I can't use it. No, you can't. Okay. Then I don't want to get monetized in either now. Fuck you. I'm just going to do what fits for me down here. I don't need your shit. I don't need you. Go ask Facebook if you think I need you. See what I think about them. Yeah, I'm just fucking with y'all now, man. I'm just pretending to be heated or something. But anyway, like I said, man, my show today, 7 hours worth, got me some more subscribers, but more importantly than that, that's all natives to. It's got over 848 views to it. So hey, I'm happy for the day, but I'm about to peel it out. Papa, I enjoyed your comedy. Wow, man. All right, Nate, I gotta go, man. I enjoyed the channel. take each. Don't take nothing I said to you personally, because I didn't mean no offense to you, okay? And I apologize if you felt that way,
My
okay?
bad. I came back, y'all. My bad. Damn
All right,
dog.
you
My
straight?
bad. Yeah, damn dog. I'm full. I'm about to say you want to help. You want to help. With the fur baby. No. Take
Good
eating a
night.
piece of that damn steak bone. No doubt, Pop. You already know. Anytime the panel open, you already know. This was a very interesting conversation.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Don't think it's gonna be 80 more many more panels like that. It might. You know what I'm saying. That's only because I was up anyway. So
I ain't even been on a panel in a minute. You know what I mean?
yeah, like I said, everybody came up. Like I said, everybody. The main thing, all in all, was just trying to build all in all with the conversation. We done had a multitude of conversations broken down.
I'm
It's
just tired
still
of people comparing apples to oranges and you devaluing this and that. Like, bro, I'm just tired of that. Like,
I get that.
I'm not supposed to be like we steady going on and on and on and on. Okay, man, I feel you. Okay, you feel how you feel. I feel how I feel. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
We can agree to disagree, and that's about it. There's no need to
Right.
even.
But I don't want to constantly hear about it.
I know, but you know what you about to constantly hear about? I want some mozzarella stick take. And make sure you get the country Cheetos.
Shut up.
Willis, you over there rolling up 10 blunts, think you slick. I know.
Nah, bro, I ain't smoked weed in years, bro.
That's the rest of you, real shoot. Nah, but congrats for everybody, like, as far as the content creators. Some of y'all channels definitely rising and rising. That's what's up. I'm still seeing my people fucking prosper. That's the most important thing. And I'm happy to see that.
Your channel rising too.
Yeah, for real.
I know it's a small step, but like I said, all in all, it's just I am here for a purpose, regardless. And even if it's just setting a small cornerstone, that's better than doing nothing. Like I said, we got too much division as it is anyway. Why not come
Hey,
to
make this go viral.
Yeah, viral. She good peoples too. Viral. I need you to make my scalp piece go viral too when I get another scalp piece. I'm trying to do a new hairdo. Don't worry. We'll try to get a mohawk, y'all. Let me stop playing. I ain't doing that shit. I definitely ain't doing that. I don't got enough hair for
I was about to say.
nigga, I would never, even when I hear do puff up, nigga, I'm not. And besides, you can't run nothing through this. This is straight sheep fur. If you ain't running nothing through nothing, it ain't happening.
Yeah.
If you think you trying to style something up here, nah, it ain't happening. Like, damn, son. Yes.
And
But
I
nah,
want to say this. I just want to say this. I'm not mad at anyone.
you know, Tay, listen. We all entitled to feel like us. We all entitled to express ourselves here. Hence why I said I can never take nothing personal. I'm just a logical person. That's it. Everybody brings views, opinions, and sometimes conversations, even if it go a little bit left, you are entitled to express yourself here. I tell people
But
that shit all the time.
it be the other races for me that be wanting to hang out. They be in our chats. They be hanging with us. But you see, they don't understand what we go through.
Yeah.
You want to hang with us. You want to be around us. You like our culture. You like this and that. But then when it comes to how they feel or the things that's going on in this world, you want to debate it and say, nah, that's not how you feeling, or nah, that's not how this, nah. You see how that don't make sense?
Yeah, that part I get. But see, I don't think a majority of the people in here in particular, like I said, everybody's coming from a different cornerstone. I think, like I said, it's just all in all, I get where you coming from on that.
Why are you hanging around me or you a certain type of people and that's how you feel?
Yeah.
I don't understand. But you
Yeah,
tend to enjoy people of color, but you feel a certain type of way. You should be compassionate to however they feel.
big facts.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Get away from me, dog. Damn, man, I ain't got no damn food. Away from me. You out here extra breathing. That's this food.
And
Trying
that's
to
the problem. Y'all hang around us. Y'all steal our culture. Y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all do all of that. But then you say, no, you're not this. No, you're not. No, you're not feeling like this. No, 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 no. Well, I have this wrong with me, and I have that wrong with me, and this and that. And it's like, yo,
She said I'm dedicated. I hear you say, nah, it's not dedicated. Neither. We just had a real deep conversation. I didn't even really. Damn. I pulled one of
you
your moves, Tay.
you are dedicated. I cannot believe you're still on.
Nah, I pulled the Tay move. What was supposed to be something small, simple, that turned into a whole. Yep. And this is how deep it can go. That's why I said it's a never-ending process. I'm here for all of that. How do you say it? I'm with the shits, y'all. I'm with the shits. Well, like I said, I always try to get everybody's view and opinion. That's why I said it's not just the male. I always tell the females too. Roddy done popped up here a couple times. Like I said, Platty done popped up here. Everybody, like I said, everybody has something to say or add to the conversation. At some point, it does lead towards building. And I get totally where you was coming from, Jay. I'm not saying I didn't. Don't get it twisted for a minute either. But I was just saying, no, I personally didn't know what the fuck was going on when I came back. And I remember I just told y'all that shit. Wait, hold on. Speaking of which, my brother just, now you waiting for whatever. All right. That's all. You see, I'm multitasking. I'm mostly, as we having this convo, I'm making sure my brother is straight. Just in case I might have to go pick him up, but I highly doubt it. But I don't know. All in all, like I said, I'm multitasking, but I made sure the conversation was still in rotation. But all in all, my scalp piece hurt, y'all.
I want to say this. I'm just apologize for cussing Craig out. I say that. I apologize for cussing you out. Cause I ain't mean to take it there, but I just don't want to hear that shit no more. I'm over it. You steady trying to compare and this and that. I don't want to compare it out. I don't. So I say that it's probably wrong as hell for cussing you out.
It was like I said, man. Listen. I'll say it like this, all in all. See, at the end of the day, that was not even a good move. That was just all in all. That was just character right there. I get where you was coming from. Like I said, I definitely get where you was coming from. But I was just more shocked all along because I'm like, wait a minute. I know he was cool. Like I always said, I knew Craig from you. About to say, what the fuck happened? That was my whole overall look like. What the fuck happened?
I mean, I ain't never said he ain't cool. He cool. It's just he didn't been on my channel, and he didn't try to like devalue how the things that we go through, and I just don't like that. Like, don't come in black people chat and then try to say, "Oh well, affirmative action happens to me, so it's hard for me." Like, come on.
Yeah.
And it might be, but you trying to compare that.
Did this nigga just smile in the chat? No, I'm messing with you. I'm just paying attention to the chat. Yo, GJ, what you smiling for, man? You owe me about like $20, man. You done got Club Nate ran down too many times, man. It's your fault. I'm blaming you. I gotta put the blame on somebody. I can't blame Tim because she feed me on a regular every time she showed me a video.
I ain't asking him for forgiveness, JG, whatever. I ain't asking him for forgiveness.
Yeah.
He ain't gotta forgive me. I said what I said, and that was it. Yo, Jay, your people. You know what? It's been a minute since I've only been on your panel like once or twice, fool. But the people in your panel are characters. Like GJ, like he's been tagging my name all night.
Yeah, this is the people you get, but guess what? I thought I had to clip him, but he was like, "No, brother, man, wait before you." So like I said, everybody's just gonna have their view and opinion. Some people might seem like it's trolling, but it ain't really trolling. Like I said, y'all entitled to be who the fuck y'all are as long as everybody respecting each other. I don't care. Like I said, look how many times I done literally sat here and then said I ain't pay attention to the chat. I done come back and then seen y'all all in here, all of y'all, everybody take accountability. All of y'all was cutting up. I don't care. As long as I know I got the fan watching, I'm good. You care less. And as long as I am reaching somebody, as long as I know I did my job, I'm happy. And I'm gonna continue to do that. It just ain't gonna be the way that everybody think it's gonna be. It ain't gonna be no shit show of a circus neither. No, let y'all get y'all emotions out. Let y'all all get y'all views and opinions out, because some views and opinions do come with emotions. We are still human beings at the end of the day. Except for me, I'm a Martian, so
And there's only one group of people that actually got souls around here.
Exactly.
That's why our music is soul music, soul food. Let me stop before I get on a whole nother topic around here.
Oh shit! Damn, I just fucked my arm up. Somebody help me, Jesus! I just fucked my arm up. Oh. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna start rolling down the stairs again. I need to start exercising the best way possible. The walking ain't working now. Ugh. I broke something, y'all, but I'm still happy that my peoples over here had a good time. And this was a deep conversation, regardless to what.
Yeah.
And that's another point proven. Another point proving that, look, everybody can come here and have a conversation. And it didn't have to go on some, nigga, I'm gonna slap the shit out you when I see you. Fuck your mama. Yo. Nah, I ain't gonna be like that.
Nate, you stayed on that damn live late the other night.
Who?
You and SS, y'all was just talking.
Oh yeah. Nah, because it didn't defer from anything. It's not like we were saying too much wrong shit anyway. They all coming together for a comment. Look, he could have been up here and we all still would have been having the same conversation to a degree. It ain't changed from the fact that we got to unify at some point and start like doing what's right. That's it. Even if you are doing right within yourself, that don't mean you still don't help and try to do something. I could be the smartest nigga in the world. Does that mean I'm supposed to not try to, yo, bro, listen, if you might need some tutoring, or if you know people who need some tutoring or might need some, yo, let them know. No, I'm gonna still do what I do. I'm supposed to be doing that. It's a form of promoting yourself to a degree, and not just promoting yourself, but that's just letting the people know you do care. Simplest steps, like I said, can make a big ass fucking change. Doesn't matter how it comes. I feel like I'm making a change to a degree regardless. I'm happy for the build. That's the thing. What happened? Y'all got dead on me now? What happened?
Nah, yeah, y'all was up. I said, okay, I'm gonna just let them take over this whole conversation. Go ahead.
You was about to take a nap on us anyway, so shoot, we was trying to help you. Look, we always do.
I halfway was taking a nap, sir.
Uh-huh.
I was nappy. Honestly, if you want to know the truth.
I know, drinking that raw stuff. I know, look, drinking that raw juice. Yeah. Put a little kernel in it, didn't it? But it's all good. Look, like I said, we come together regardless. Look how many times I know for a fact, yo, Tay, look, you know we gonna hold it down for you while you napping. Come on, that's how we do it. Especially if it's something we all talking about shit. There's nothing wrong with keeping the conversation going, even if it goes in different directions sometimes. It don't matter. That's the whole purpose of knowledge and building and just whatever. I have to have those conversations, regardless to what. Even if it's just a simple social politics, so be it.
Right.
But y'all forgot though. I'm for the shit, y'all.
Real, you got a channel?
Do I have a channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, been had a channel. I mean, I had lost one, got one back. My shit is based on battle rap though. I don't even promote it when I go to certain chats because it's only like like people who are in the battle rap. Like when I come over here, I don't even say nothing about it just because I know it ain't nobody else cup of tea. You know what I mean? But I'm good with that.
You don't know what anybody cup of tea is. You just got your ass over here, little minutes. Nah, but even look, you gonna have people regardless. You don't know who could be watching. Like I said, some people do be watching replays and watching live chats. Or you do have nigga. I know that's what half of your damn subscribers saying. Stop your shenanigans, you leprechaun. Everybody grown, man. You got people right now that listen to that right now. So shoot, can't never say you don't. That's why I'll be
It
telling
is
them.
people that go back and listen. I never thought, but
Yeah,
I've learned it is people that go back and listen for real.
this is
And
definitely
sometimes, no matter how long it is, they will listen.
this shit right here. I'm looking at the damn recording. This shit say 7 hours and 41 minutes.
Right, Nate, you've been on here a long time, bro.
Yeah, I
Got
know,
your
but it ain't like I ain't a vet to this shit. You forgot the first poetry night was damn near 10 hours. But that's because it went from poetry to everything else in particular. Music, politics done came in. We done sniped a couple trolls, had some jokes. This ain't nothing but healthy conversation. But I ain't gonna
yeah.
hold you. This is my longest. I am about to cut this shit down. I need to try to get me a couple hours there just in case. Huh? But y'all already know the conversation. This could always be a part. Shit, this could be a trilogy in this motherfucker. So. But all in
Yeah,
all,
I love talking about topics like this. This is what I love. But it's just I don't want to be fighting
it
with
ain't that
someone
talking
else
either.
trying to say, oh well, I don't want to be doing that. I
I'm
feel
not.
like I want black if I do, I want it to be able to where black people can be in a safe place and they can discuss
things, because that's part of the problem, is that we're not able to be in safe places and really say how we really feel and to discuss our thoughts and opinions. Because a lot of the times we can't say what's going on to us, and especially Black men.
Exactly.
Especially Black men, because y'all go through a lot. You know, y'all have to get out here and fight in this world, and not only fight, but just fight with, everything that's going on. So, and then, you're just dealing with a lot. So, y'all need a safe place to be able to talk and discuss opinions and stuff like that. But when you can't do it, it's a problem.
Yeah. That's why I try to add whatever to this platform. Like I said, I don't just be sitting there dropping the links on certain nights, because like I said, when it comes to certain topics, I know people who have fucking ideas and everything else that comes across. They ain't trying to be funny at all. There's nothing wrong with getting different views and opinions from everybody's perspective. But then, like I said, all in all, it's all about where we go from there. That's it. And like I said, everybody's gonna have a different view of where we should go, how we should go. But
Let me ask y'all this. Being, is Realist Black?
I was gonna say he's light skinned, but that's
okay. But I'm just say this. I'm gonna just say this anyway. Do y'all ever feel like it is somewhere? Do y'all ever feel like there's somewhere safe that you could be able to like put out your feelings, like these topics like that we've been discussing? I'm sure you feel like your platform is safe, right, Nick?
Yeah. You see what I bring here? I try to bring that here, period. That's why I tell everybody, y'all free to do what the hell y'all want, no matter if it's in the chat or whatever. Like y'all everybody's having. First of all, I done seen y'all all having wild conversations, even when it ain't super wild. I just like, look, everybody's building, everybody's showing love to each other. I love that shit. That's just me in real time. I could be with a group of people right now, but once the vibes start getting crazy and I feel like I'm out of here, because I don't want to be a part of that. That's not what the fuck I was coming around people for. That's not the reason why I'm here. I try to bring that to anybody. Like I said, in times I've seen things in the chat I shouldn't have seen conversation wise, and I still didn't even say nothing, because at the end of the day, everybody is building off each other one way or another. Like I said, what I can't personally help you with, somebody in the chat or somebody that's messing with me might be able to help you. So yeah, this is a safe haven, because like I said, there's been stories in here that I ain't even say about, but guess what? It stood here, because at the end of the day, this is a safe haven.
Right.
We just know there's certain things you can't bring on here, but other than that, everything else you can bring on here. Especially if you strong enough on it, because at the end of the day, sometimes that gives inspiration to people who might be going through.
Shit, man. Like, I have thick skin to be on this motherfucker anyway.
Yeah. I think I got the thickest skin out of everybody. I got alligator skin. What's wrong with that? You gonna peel one layer back and be like, damn, this motherfucker. Yeah, I know, I'm back. But all in all, now, I mean, even outside of this, it's not too many safe spots that a man can say, yeah, I can go and just express. And even when they try to, it's always something. Like you can only, it's like, that's why I said, yeah, we go through a lot as it is too. Because even when you want to sit down and try to be, it's hard to be expressful to people when you gotta really think about it. Like, damn, should I even tell them this? Are they gonna look at me funny? You know what? Just kick that shit down. Fuck it, nigga. Don't even worry about it. That's how I feel like we always trained to do it. Like we push the biggest problems deep down because we worried about the other shit that's in front of us. So I don't know. Sometimes we don't have a real spot to say we could break down, but I could say this platform here, anybody is free to let loose whatever. That's all I say. Anytime the panel open, I tell y'all know what it is. Y'all pop up. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, you said something. I appreciate that. So definitely, basically, without your platform, would there be another place?
I don't know. From what I've seen in these YouTube streets, not too many besides the people who are here, whether they content creators or not. But almost everybody that has been here said the same thing. Like it doesn't matter. Even the ones that love to be around the drama all day, they still come here and be like, "Yo, I get that vibe here." Like, yeah, because it's not what you think. Because I don't entertain a lot of the dumb shit in real time. And if I gotta entertain something, it ain't gonna be a pretty thing for nobody. That's all I say. Other than that, I try to have fun and just live accordingly. I don't let certain things bother me, and even if I feel it's gonna bother me, I'm just gonna either handle the situation right there, or I'm gonna walk away from it. And 9 out of 10, I'm gonna walk away from it because if it's something ignorant, I'm not gonna waste my time. Half of the times I don't even give these shows no real. If you say it burn, I don't give them no burn. Oh yeah, I be burning up the jokes, but I don't be giving them no burn. Like you think you really getting me mad? No, you making yourself look stupid. That's what I'm saying. Everybody that came here in particular came from one or another person's channel that like, okay, I like what he's saying. And I can respect that because guess what? Same way I show respect, I expect it back. And if not, you know what time it is. So I can tell you. That's just law of man. Oh man. But this is definitely hot topic. The hot longest topic ever. I know Tay definitely about to pass out on me. Don't worry. Real is probably going to fall asleep for 2 minutes and be right back in somebody damn chat. I know that part, damn it.
Damn.
I'll probably take a peek around just to see if it might lie. But honestly, on some real shit, like this the only chat that I actually got on, like on the panel. Like if I go in the other chats, I just like watching the bush. I don't really type in too many other people's shit. It's only a few. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with too many people out here.
What make you type in Nate chat?
Nah, but that's my nigga right there. He been in here. He been on the panel before. Him, Jiggy Lifestyle. That's another one I was surprised, but at some point he probably in the bushes watching. He be telling me some shit too. Like I said, I got people that I know for a fact be in the shadows watching. That's why I say shout out to the shadow watchers. Shadow hug is only one damn shadow hug, and I'm surprised he ain't pop up out of nowhere. It's the only honorary shadow hugger I allowed to do that dumb shit. Shout out to old head. Well, old wipes. My fault. My nigga though. But that's how it is.
That nigga got on the panel telling too much of his information.
Nah, Papa Will, Papa Will for you. Like, that's Papa Will for you, man. I don't be taking certain shit literal. Look, there's some people that have said some shit too. I'd be like, okay, you said this in the chat. Okay. It is what it is. But nobody takes nothing personal, and there's no need to. Like I said, everybody can have an intellectual dialect or conversation. And don't nothing got to go personal or outside of a certain boundary. And even if it does, hey, then sometimes you might just have to switch the subject and come back to it. When cooler heads prevail. That's it. I just think shit logical. Fuck emotions.
Right, right.
Where the hell you at, Anita? That you? Oh wait, you must be outside somewhere. I'm about to say, shoot, I thought you was in the house. But we paratroopers out here. Yeah, but I'm about to definitely lay it down. though. I need to. About that time.
Word.
But tell you already know anytime the panel open. Bring your ass on up here, girl. Wait a minute. Before you leave, though, bring me some Cheetos, please. I don't want none of those. I just want some Cheetos.
Here you go. I don't know if you want me back on your panel. I'm too opinionated.
What the
And
hell,
I
Sam?
done cussed about 2 or 3 people on your panel. Shit.
First
I
of all,
don't
people
know
don't
if I'm
cuss each other.
invited back up.
Again, wait. Hold on. Did you not just hear me say anytime the panel open? Who channel is this? I still love you though,
Yeah, I
baby.
know. I'm just
Exactly.
fucking with you.
I'm about to say, don't play with me. Listen, don't play with me before I go get that Amsterdam again. I'm gonna get you that peach Amsterdam. Let you tear your little chest up. And that shit raw than what you was drinking
Bro,
last
I don't like that, bro. I don't like anything that's like flavored.
night.
Like flavored liquor, I don't really like.
You the first one I actually heard say, see, look, I'm learning something about people in my community every day, even the smallest thing. That part I didn't know. I thought you was a flavored person. You drunk that damn Mike's, but I thought ain't that a flavored shit?
Yeah, but that's not like when I say flavor, I mean like flavored alcohol.
Oh, all right, you good. I thought you was. I was about to say, man, I know I seen you with a. Nah, I'm messing with you. I know I seen you with a Four Loco, baby. Nah, we don't know. It's all good though. You more than welcome, man. That's anybody, man. Listen, I don't never knock nobody or tell them they can't come up here unless I feel like you violated me. If I feel like you violated me, you ain't even in the chat no more. That's just how it is. I eliminate problems like that in real time. Oh, you really ain't for the get your ass out of here. Security. Shit. You might mess around, come on the panel next time and be, man, listen, I don't want to be surrounded by y'all women because y'all already surround me in the club and Club Nate. I'm tired of this shit. I don't know if I want a whole panel of y'all, but you know, stop it. You know you're more than welcome. Especially if it's topics like this, we like to get female opinions. I keep saying that shit. It's not just the male perspective. We trying to get the people to see. No, we have women too that have shit to add to the conversation and is part of to the building. So,
Right.
That's
Well, I appreciate you for letting me up here though. I really do.
yeah, how
You
many
know, I be
times you
talking
have
my
me up?
shit.
Come on now. You don't have me up on your shit too many damn times. Not have been cutting up, but hey, you still have fun though.
Yeah, facts. But good night, everybody.
I'll
I
definitely be
said
looking
I
for
said what I said. Nah, bullshit.
Wait, but wait, Tay, let me tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Before you go too. Next time I see you on your channel and you say something crazy and think I ain't hear you, keep my name out your mother.
Like I said what I said. No. All right, nice meeting you, Real.
Yeah, be easy.
You already.
Good night, y'all.
And I tell you, you already. Yeah,
All right,
but this was definitely good money. Oh, you already know, bro. Anytime in a little bit, son. No matter what the topic is, bro. You're more than welcome, son.
Definitely. You know what I'm saying? I don't get on too many panels and shit. It was random, but yeah, I think I got on at the right time, though. It was definitely a dope conversation and shit. So definitely.
Yeah, this is what I fucking bring here. I don't know what everybody else might have thought, but this is what's being brought here. You can't respect it, you gotta go on, son.
Definitely, bro. All right, bro. Be easy.
You already, man. Shout outs to everybody that was tuned in, still tuned in this whole time. Yeah, this is almost a marathon, but you ain't getting too many of these all the time unless the combos really get real deep. And this is what you get. And I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Shout outs to the replay game. Shout outs to the Shadow Watchers. And for everybody that was in here, I didn't have to be here, but you was rocking out with your boy. And these are the type of combos, regardless to what. It might get sensitive at times, but these are the topics that need to be spoken about. The education, the awareness, again, is still the most important thing. And in the beginning of the live, it didn't differ from what I said. At some point, you're going to have to be in unity and bring that shit back. It's either we got unity or we got destruction. I'm tired of seeing destruction, so I prefer to see some sort of unity. You know? But all in all, I hope y'all have a safe one. Have a blessed Sunday, definitely. And y'all see me back here later on. Even if it ain't this early, but you'll see me on at some point. Until the next live, we out of here. Peace and blessings.